No, I didn't
Yeah,
say you
no.
did.
Oh, yeah, I have to do a mental double check. I was like, do I have? No, nothing. Jack except for reefer. Okay, we good.
Right. You're right. I'm still that happy with the camera, but screw it.
It'll get a little blurry once you hit up online anyway.
Well, I'm at the height of it, but I'm short, so I
Oh,
should be used to that by now.
but
Right. But yeah, I got just like a few things from my cousin the other day, and he brought this baggie and it had like a bunch of $half in it.
are
And
any are the are any of the bicentennials in like legit decent shape?
yeah, I think so.
Okay, good. Because I mean, the varieties that they have aren't necessarily very pricey. So when they're beat up, it's not only kind of hard to tell, but it's not really worth looking. But as long as they're not like beat to shit.
And that's why I should have just left the light on this, because then I can do both at the same time. But I didn't like a dummy. But
Oh, I wonder if I can
again,
split screen that. Ooh, well that would make.
here, well, I'm doing that just so I
Yeah,
can show you.
my scope has a split screen option that I can split screen, and even if I can't, uh, I was almost clear. So even if I can't show you guys my scope, I might be able to still use it.
I'm trying to look and see which ones look. I swear, I'm going to nab that other light from my grandma's. Mm, I mean, they're not like worn, and there was some that actually looked pretty darn decent. I mean, like, if you had to compare, like, which ones would you keep, which ones would you toss?
1 second, I'm not looking at the screen at the moment because I'm trying to
Oh,
hit
I'm not
split
putting them
screen.
up there
But
for you to
oh,
look at
okay,
anyway.
okay,
I was just
oh,
talking.
okay.
You're fine.
I was making sure I saw. I will look in 5 seconds. I just can't remember where the split screen button is. Hmm.
There, now I'm cooking with some bacon grease. Oh, shit. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I didn't know if it made me dormant yet or not.
No, I forgot to turn off my YouTube side anyway, so there we go. Ha. You tard. I can't believe I just did that. Amazing. Oh. Did I say screw it? Might as well play some music. Nobody's gonna be in here anyway.
Oh, we're still empty? That's impressive. I figured with you popping it up, it would be
Well, I mean,
rather
it is
quick.
5 o'clock in the morning. Just saying. It's not like it's 2 or anything. Okay, YouTube, pay attention to what I'm doing. There we go. See, I don't think
It's
I've
my
ever started on this late or
or
early.
this early.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, I probably should have done it earlier, but Tim was here. Well, Tim's still here, but
You don't care at this point.
well, he's looking at plans for stuff at his house. So I was like, "Are you cool?" I said, "Yeah, all right."
Link to. What does this do? Yeah, I want to try that.
It's,
Oh, all these settings on my phone that I've never looked at.
oh yay, I'm in here.
You might have to let me back in. Allow. Whoa.
Okay, can you tell
I
me
still hear you, so that's a good sign.
why? Uh-oh. So much for the good stuff. That's great. Hey, clever coin name. What's up? How you doing?
Yep, I did that.
Welcome.
All right.
Okay. All right. So riddle me this, Batman. Why does one look like that and one looks like that in the same year?
One's for 66 and one was for 67 originally. Yeah, if you notice, they don't have dates on them. They'll have a pen written date on the case, but there is no date on that little blue box.
Yeah, this one had 66 written in pen on it.
Yeah. I've noticed that the 67s have a shinier case.
Good
At least
morning, Brian.
I've deduced that thus far.
I see.
Yes, because I only have out of all of my sets as well.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see, I have a few that were originally 67 boxes, but most were the 66. I think I have one more 67 case out of all of the ones that I've ended up with so far. And I've only bought 2 67 sets. So that makes sense that one got switched out throughout the years.
Oops. Sorry, Brian. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Yeah, she just sent you a wiener.
No, I
Take all
didn't.
these
Thank
written.
God.
Oh, it's such bad cotton. All right, I'll be right back. This is unavoidable.
No, it was where I was messaging Sheldon or Hector between the two of them or something. Good morning, Brian. There's no wiener on your messages. I guess I will just show you the 66 of his that I was talking about. If the glare doesn't kill you. Yeah, it's way too early for wieners. Hey, young coin hunter. Good morning, or still good night. Do you want to come up?
These ones you usually use for hair.
Flip the light on because I can't see that far away. Please.
The Andis or whatever.
No, because I did his hair the other day.
Alright.
He had 2 different ones.
Another one, the gartering on it that
Yeah. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here as well, buddy. Okay, what was I going to show you? I thought this looked doubled last night or 2 nights ago. I don't remember where at this very moment.
Go to like the E in cents and the points where it's a really sharp cut.
Okay,
It'll be the
I thought I saw it on the reverse. And
yeah, where it has all those really sharp angles on the E's and the T's are really, really good spots to look.
okay, see how that T? It looks like it has that dip.
Let me zoom in a little bit on mine.
Oh, son of a bitch, that thing's not. Bless you, or whatever the heck that was.
That was me getting over my giant ass chair that I sit in.
Mm.
When I have my extra temporary desk set up, you can't just walk around and sit down. You have to climb over the back. So yeah, the right side of that T looks a little doubled even with the setup we have.
Yeah, because I was seeing it.
And so does the bottom and top of the S look to have it as well.
Yeah, because I was seeing it there, and then
Turn down your turn down your light a little bit. Oh no, you were already at that pivotal moment where it turns off or barely works. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly that moment.
Son of a biscuit.
Yep. You need it to go like one click lower before it shuts off. I feel it. I have the same exact problem with that one.
Oh
But yes,
my
I
God.
see it though.
What are you laughing at me?
Man.
Yeah, go for it. No, Tim was laughing at me because he could see what I was doing. Hey, Hector.
Yep.
Good morning. Oh, Maria. Or Maria. I called her Maria. Oh my God. Maria F. How have you been?
Dun, dun, dun.
I
Oh,
can't
sorry,
believe I
Chuck.
called her Maria. I'm going to hang my head in shame now. God.
I'm sure if anybody wants up here that they can at this point in the AM.
Yeah.
So Hoovy will send the
I
link.
only have 2 hands, so I got to kind of delegate here for un momento.
No. I'm just volunteering you for work because I can't do stuff like that.
One of these days.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
good. Oh, I popped my neck and it was, well, efficient. Shit.
Okay. Then we'll look at your favorite thing, and I know it's not there, but or my favorite thing.
It's been getting hard to tell. So I found a really late die stage. So hold on a minute, because it's really hard to tell. That picture I sent you and sent Hoarder, I am absolutely sure. Oh, yes, Hoobie.
What?
Move it a little bit northeast. Just a little bit. Okay. So it wasn't what I thought. All right. Go straight down just a little bit. Other direction. Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah, you have potential for a later die
Here, let me
stage.
change the view so it'll be longer. Is that better?
And now I just have to zoom back a little bit so I can.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry, talking to myself. Go to the reverse and look at the U and S in pluribus.
Okay. Hector, I'll get you in just a second.
All right. So move it a little bit to where you could see if die scratches are there, and there is a line that exists.
Is it that one that was up over this way?
No. It's on that U and S. Here, I'll pull out mine.
Uh-oh.
I'll show you.
Okay. I'll let Hector up and
Yeah.
switch the view. Good morning, Hector.
Good morning, guys. How are you doing?
Oh, all right.
Yeah. How you doing, Stern?
All right, Sir Hector. How are you, my friend?
Hey, guess what?
What?
I'm always thinking about ways of getting coins. Well,
Yes, sir.
my son went to the store, got some groceries. When he came back, he took a shower real quick, and it's not our procedure now because of this virus thing. Anyway, so
Mhm.
he comes in, puts the stuff away. He goes, takes a shower. He goes, and about an hour later, 2 hours later, I go in there, use the restroom, and I look on the floor, and there's change. I guess change fell out of his pocket.
Mhm.
Guess what? I found a copper coin, which um, was a 59 memorial, but the other one was a 2020 Philadelphia.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
I know.
Yeah,
I was like 2020.
on the bathroom floor.
I was like, Condon found one too. The lucky fucking
Well, good
turd.
night, clever coin. I'm sure we'll see you around.
It's not.
And
It's Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Condon found one the same way. Condon found one the same way. He was just
No,
bullshitting with a dude in front of the complex and got a 2020 Denver just because he was like, let me see what change you got.
Dude, do you know how much change he finds on the ground on the regular walking around?
Oh yeah.
yeah. People don't care about pennies.
No, at his complex. You can just be like, oh,
Yeah, it's because people are gonna shit.
no. It was wild.
I'm thinking about when I go
Holy shit.
back to work, I'm gonna have a little compartment, a little thing that says, "Hey, even medicine bottles says, put your name in it and put your change in there, and if I buy them, I'll give them whatever." Because a lot of kids, they have change. They don't have credit cards. They don't have ATMs. All they got is cash.
Right.
Yeah, we've talked about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys
All
find
right,
anything
as
else
I was,
today?
yes, I'm looking for something for Hoobie at the moment, and I think I found a later dice stage 5 on cheap one, and it fooled me just now
Oh, did
as
it?
I was
Oh,
looking for as I
Yeah,
was looking
because
for mine.
I didn't know what die scratch. Hey, Spike Head Die Crack. Welcome to the coin community. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Son of a. All right, well, it's gonna be the last set I look in, of course. Oh, and then I gotta let the princess back under the bed because he's up and staring at me like I'm an asshole. Oh,
Hello,
this one
hello.
looks. Oh, hello, son of a bitch.
I don't know if I should stay on YouTube side because I can see the chat a lot better and a lot quicker, and I can answer, or stay on StreamYard. Let me see.
Mm,
Yahoo.
true.
I know.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Do you ever have the two windows open where you use the pop out chat and leave it on the side?
No, it's too
Oh.
bright. I have the night mode on YouTube side because
See,
early
that's
in the
how I
morning.
do with mine. I use that deluminate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I showed that to Busman one night and he goes, whoa, why does the screen look like that? And I said, because I've got the nightlight thing.
Yeah, because when I wake up in the middle of the night, I can't see too well with too much light.
Me neither.
That's because I was working outside a lot and had to wear Polaroid glasses when I coached. And the doctor says it's because that the UV rays affected my eyesight, as in sensitivity to light. So, and then working in daytime a lot, and then when I was working in graveyards, that's kills your eyesight too.
Mm-hmm. The color of my eyes kills your eyesight. Turns out, I learned that tonight.
Mm.
I have a. It's they're either gray
Mm-hmm.
or it's a type where I have two different colored irises, so it makes them stand out super blue.
Mm-hmm.
But it's because I don't have enough pigment in my eyes to block out sun rays.
Mm.
Which
See,
is why. Oh yeah, you're good.
what I was gonna say is just you should be wearing Polaroid glasses and sunglasses that cover the whole entire socket, so that
Oh, always
no light comes in the side. That's what the doctor told me now.
aviators. I wear aviators that do full face blockage, basically. But yeah, I watched a video tonight on YouTube called the 15 eye colors that you wouldn't believe people actually have, and it gets in depth. Like it talks about people with this color eye are have tendencies for this or this or this or this, and like it breaks it down much more than I was expecting it to. That's for damn sure. But it's cool. Yeah, it talks about people with purple eyes and the two different colored eyes and black eyes and silver eyes and mirror eyes are the number one. Where the iris is so black it's reflective and you can actually see yourself in their entire eye.
No, I didn't know that.
And the examples that they show are fucking cool. The purple eye though, the examples they show with the purple eye, that is some of the most attractive shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I can't even lie.
I can't remember. I was watching a video or something, but the girl had purple eyes. It was just like one of her eyes was showing she was looking upward, and I thought that is so fake. And then today she said, "Oh, I was watching this." I thought that's weird.
There was a,
They refused to recognize purple eyes existing for years upon years, but Alexander the Great, or one of like the old kings, was born with purple eyes, and his mom thought it was like due to a sickness, so she took it to the hospital, like, and that was the first documented case. It was in 1380 or something. Yeah, but it's also claimed that purple eyes, the females don't menstruate, but they still have like everything else is normal, but they have zero menstruation during their cycle. But that also means that it.
Whoa!
Swear to God, watch this fucking video. I wish I was joking about this. But yeah, but then he breaks it down and says that women that don't have cycles like that are infertile, so they can't bear children. So it is hereditary to get the purple eyes, but it's rare because it's mostly common in females, but those females can't bear children most of the time, is what it sounded like his explanation was. Which is why it's so rare. Like it's because when it finally does happen and pop up, it's more often than not that there's not going to be another child after that.
I would just kind of think it was a recessive gene type thing. Like, blue eyes aren't nearly as common as brown.
But they say that that's because over history of life, brown is because it has more pigment to block out sun. So people who were born in generations back in hotter climates have brown eyes, and people who were born generations into cold climates normally have blue eyes. Is what he said. People, some scientists are speculating, and he said the ratios do make sense based on how much of the world is tropical climate all year versus cold, and where the predominantly blue and green eyed people are versus the brown eyed. I think it was 70% of the population has brown eyes.
Well, it's funny because my dad has hazel green eyes,
which is number 10.
And my dad, and then I have very dark brown eyes, and then my other brothers have a version of brown to one where it's gray brown.
Yeah, so I think because hazel made number 10, and then they started getting cool. I don't remember paying attention to the first 5.
There was an actress back in the 70s and 80s, and what attracted me to her the most was her eyes, because they were almost like clear eyes. I can't remember her name right now.
that is the number 2, and I think that's what I have.
You mentioned that in that message to me.
Yeah, they're called gray eyes.
Here?
Gray eyes, where there's such little pigment covering it that often the color of their clothes and the type of lighting that they're in affects the color of their eyes.
There's a regular mirror in here.
Thank you.
Yeah, here.
Oh, it's here.
There you go.
Thank you. That's better.
Ah,
Hey, Alistair Black. Good afternoon, good morning.
Well, I think I take after my mom's side of the family because they all have brown eyes, and on my dad's side of the family, they all have hazel eyes or light brown eyes, very light brown eyes.
I know absolutely nothing about my dad's side of the family, I know he was 6'1" and born in Honolulu. That's the extent. That's the extent of my dad's side of the family I know. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what color his eyes were. I know I have some of the bluest eyes in my family, and I'm the tallest stern.
Well, I think everybody should know my eye color as much as I stick my eyeball up to the screen to say hello. It's brown something. I don't know. Inkman, how have you been? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I found it. Thank God.
Not seen you in a month of Sundays.
Iceman, yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
Inkman. Inkman or Iceman? Who we talk about? Inkman.
Inkman.
Right.
Inkman.
Yeah. Where have you been hiding?
I haven't seen Cajun in almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, I found it.
Hey, did you guys see? Did you see that ad that came on YouTube that was talking about Bradford silver? They're selling silver eagles for half off.
Who is now?
What is their half off? $20?
I brought it up. Where is it? Jeez. My son-in-law just bought some 3 silver eagles, and I told him about it. Yeah, the Bradford Exchange. There was an ad earlier on YouTube that said they're having 50% off of. And I'm going, wait a minute. Why would someone sell half a price of a silver eagle when it goes for $99? I don't know. And then I'm on there because I'm on the website right now, and let's see.
Do you see those 2 lines, Huey?
Yeah, for the die scratch.
Yeah, the one that touches the S to the thing and then the U to the thing.
Are you talking about the leaf above it?
Yep, those 2 lines that are the die scratches that touch the S and that pod, and then there's a little lighter one that touches the U in the pod. That straight line that's okay. So that straight line that touches that one is pretty strong looking right now, but that is a huge die marker for it.
Okay, I thought you told me there was another one too on the backside.
It is, but it's harder for me to even see, and it's on the
I was
E.
thinking it was on. Oh, okay.
It's on the E. It's on the E and 1, and it's on the back of it, and it's a little hump that I can't even get to show very well.
On like the 9 o'clock?
Like no, so like, where's my poker? There's a poker. Come here, motherfucker.
Yes,
so
Carrie.
Right.
Hey, so Dave's not here.
Captain right Jerk. Here, right there on the E.
Okay, the bottom part.
No, right here on the back side. Like dead center on the back. There's like a little. That's right.
Okay, are you going over here? Because are you going back here?
Back there.
Yep, okay, that's right why
there's a little. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, right there. There's a little hump supposedly, and then on the front side, next to the Y, in between the T and the Y, there's a little as well, supposedly, and I couldn't ever get those two to show very well.
On the Liberty?
Yes, there's a little
Okay.
notch in between the T and Y. It's a little die scratch, but it's super small, and it's mhm.
I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
I mean, if that 5 was there, I'd be screaming and kicking the chair over and woohooing. So no. So I told
Yeah,
my
oh yeah.
cousin, I said, if you're a thousandaire, then I'll call and wake you up. Well, when I got that from him the other day.
All right, now I can zoom out and look at chat. But turns out that there is 7 DDRs attributable for the 66 SMS half because they just had a new listing attributed for it, and it was DDR007.
Oh, here, let me flip it over. That might help for the R part.
Yeah. And there's 2 double profiles on the obverse. There's, I think, 2 more DDOs on top of the double profiles. There's also a no FG.
Yeah, this might have G.
Pays,
I checked already. Oh, wait a
yeah,
minute.
so that
Yeah,
pays
there it is.
that pays
Oh,
about
yeah.
12. That pays about 1200. Yeah, it's worth looking for.
Yeah, and that'd be freaking sweet.
Hi guys, sorry, and you can how's it going, Hector? I didn't mean to cut you off. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hold that little scope where I could see that for very long.
Spike Ted Die Crack just used Craig's joke. I just read the newspaper and there was a panic at the disco.
Okay, I'm back. I went to go look for it,
Oh, okay.
and there it is.
Oh,
I'm
you're
sorry.
20.
Yeah, it's not a Philadelphia. It's D.
Either way, I didn't be able to find one.
I
Yet.
think Kanan's the one he found has a DDR, and where it shows is the initials on the right hand side of the shield.
Really? Let me go check.
The JFM seemed doubled in the scope setting he had.
Okay.
And I guess PCGS has a $250 bounty out for the first variety found on it for early finds. So if he's right, or if I'm right, and it is, shit, it's a race between YouTube mother effers.
Right.
It don't look like it here.
Well, I gotta zoom in more.
Yeah, as close as I can get to it. There's something on the rim.
Either it's a Nick or a Cud.
It looks like a cud because I'm looking at it with the light. Because it's not. It's raised. See that?
It looks like an indent to me from the camera. I mean,
Right.
at least what I see, it looks like a hit, not a raise.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what's going on?
He said worst weekend ever.
Hey, Senator. Oh no, what happened?
Fill me in via message. Message me if it's too not live worthy, but fill me in, bro. Because I know you had some bad. You had been, well, at least I had been hearing you talk about bad luck via eBay, but I didn't know how fresh that bad luck was when you were talking about some turds last time I had spoke with you.
It got me worried. Now I can't even put his name in freaking phone correctly.
You actually what?
I said, kind of had me worried when you were talking. That's why I was like, I couldn't put his name in right. I was like putting scent hoarder.
I can't
I
tell.
don't think I have a message from you.
I can't tell if that the O in one is missing part of its O, or if it's
Zoom. It kind of looks
11
like it.
o'clock. It looks like a little triangle upside down
Let me go back to my StreamYard because I can't see it on YouTube.
Oh, okay, good. Just shitty people, or a lot of people in need. Makes sense.
Yeah. No.
I mean, I see what you were talking about, but might just be a hit.
Yeah. Well, the way the light was hitting, it looked like it was missing the whole part of the O.
I saw what you were seeing. I saw the missing piece when it was there, but on further inspection.
Still, I'm gonna put it in my book for right now because it's my only one. It's the only one I got.
Yeah, it should go in the book anyway.
You know, if it wasn't my eyesight, but it looks like, you know, I'm not gonna.
That's why we always have flashlights for you.
Yeah, well, let me take a close look at that O because it's driving me a little bit.
Hey, Alexander. It'd be good afternoon for you.
Hey, Mr. Smith, how you doing?
We on Hoobie Who's, Mr. Alexander.
I was surprised you guys were up this early, or not had gone to bed yet.
Well, yeah, my sleep has been, jacked up anyway, and
The weekend you put in 62 hours this weekend. I know how you feel.
That's tough.
Physical impossibility, but I feel you.
My dingy. I keep looking up at the TV, but I guess it is about matching.
You know, if I didn't believe about machine doubling, I'd swear that O was weird.
Yeah. I don't look at shields. I put in 0 input on them when it comes to anything that involves in-queue possibilities, because I understand how it happens, but I don't understand how to look for it yet. So I understand that on an in-queue design, if it's doubled, the design would be thinner than it is normally. That is the sign of a double. That's the sign of it being doubled. You wouldn't have a split. You wouldn't have anything. It would just be a smaller letter and or number than it was originally, because of the way the die smacks the coin in an in-queue design.
Look at not at this angle. Look at the end. It's got a notch at the bottom of the left side. As you look at it upside
down. Because it goes at an angle.
And then on the E, it's got well, if it's not machine doubling, hopefully it's something different. But I don't see it anywhere else except on the N and the O.
The bottom of that C.
The C too?
Yeah, the bottom of it.
The E is what catches me the most. The E in cent. As of now, it would be the top horizontal bar.
Yeah, because that's an angle as well.
Yeah, and now I see notches now.
Yeah, that diagonal crease right there piques an interest.
That's what
that's in the center of the device, which wouldn't be shelf-like at that point. It wouldn't be machine doubled. If it's in the center of the device and you have splitting and it's not a hit, which now I can see it's a hit. It's a hit because you can see it continues
all of a sudden on there.
Yeah, you can see on the vertical bar of the E, the hit continues.
Yeah, it goes across from the bottom of the E up to the middle.
Yep. So yeah, that's definitely not a doubled spot. That's a hit. Okay.
Oh, Alexander, you wouldn't have to break it out of the case to know that.
You know, I've always known, working in a grocery store, all the new pennies go always. All the new, I should say, new coinage always goes to the stores.
Type 1 or type 2 on what, sir? Are you talking about the 50s type 1, type 2, or the 79 or 81?
Yeah, that's why I put what year for him in chat. Does that N look funny to you?
No.
It's a good sentiment there. Hits in order. Play hard, work hard.
Show light on the east side of the coin. I need to see the right side of that I and N with light and
Look,
no
the
shadow.
Watch that.
So that's the on those. That's it doubles on the inner side. Do I have a resolution I can fix?
Here, I'll zoom in a little bit more.
Hey Stern, did you find anything in those in that box that you got from San Hoarder? Did you find anything
Oh
good?
yeah. I found. I don't know how many DDOs thus far. I've sent Hoarder pictures of what 3 I sent you of the 63s that I was pulling out.
Hey Johnny Ray, how
Pulled
you doing,
out.
sir?
Hey, Johnny Ray Highway, my partner in crime. Good morning.
Okay, so that is that. Okay, go to the
I don't.
farthest line of the T, the trust.
Oop, overshot that.
Does the R, the loop where it reconnects, does it kind of look like tree bark?
Tree bark on the backside of it?
No, in the where the loop connects. Yes, it does. See that little line right there? You have potential here.
See, and look at the bottom of that S. It looks fugly.
Yes, I agree.
And that T looks thicker. And then the first T in trust, see how it's kind of, it just looks slightly slanted at the bottom?
Do you have a loop?
Yep.
Then look at the first, the last T in trust, the first part of the arm.
All right.
I'm positive you'll find doubling. It's just either you'll find tripling or you'll find doubling on that arm.
Oh, there it is.
So with the way that S looked, I'm sure that it's one of them. Because that T, that first arm almost looks like a pitchfork.
There it is.
Sorry, chat.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I knew you would. It's just, do you see is it split twice and look like a pitchfork, or is it just the one?
On the first tee?
Yeah, the second tee, first arm. So the first part of the horizontal arm.
No pitchfork.
Is it split at all? Do you see one split?
Just, yeah.
Then look at the first 6 and look at the inner part of it. That's a good spot to see where it'll cut in half. The second 6, it's not as apparent on anything I've ever looked at.
I thought the second 6 on this looks different than the first one.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go through mine. I could be speaking out my ass. It's been a month or 2 since I've looked through those.
All right. I'm turning that off because it's blinding me. Or maybe that helped, actually.
Yeah, play with lights. Play with every light you can find.
I know. See, the thickness on it, it just looks different. And
Agreed. And
right, because
turn that on. That was actually good.
Well, I mean, I was just showing you the difference. It wasn't like, oh, well, the darker one is closer to the light, actually.
Yeah, I want to say yes because the inner loopy or six, well, it looks like it has a line etched out of it, and that is the proofs. That's how they look when they are doubled. Oh, your E. No, look there. Go up a little bit. Bam. There you go. Your E is split right at the bottom. I
How
have
can
no
you
doubt in my
see
mind.
that?
No doubt in my mind.
Well, Derek's McGurk, sir.
Yep, that's. I'm absolutely confident that there is a full-on split in the bottom of that E right there when it points back up. No doubt in my mind.
Well, I see that little bump down at the bottom now. Like it
Yeah,
looks
the
all
top
crooked.
where your E, where's my hand? Where it does this, where it points
On
up,
the end of your own.
it's split right here on the bottom E part where it goes like this. There's right in the center of it. Yep, there's a split right at the center there. I'm absolutely positive.
Oh, I could see it when I tilted it. Well, yay.
Yes, they did have a master hub double. So look, oh, see there it is. You see, you have the pitchfork there. Bam. Look at the T.
I don't see it.
Uh,
Because
the
I thought you were
right
telling me to look right here.
yes, right there. Yeah, that arm of the T. Look at it. There's a line that goes all the way up, and then yeah, there's two cut. There's two on there. That is what I would look at as the pitchfork. So there is three
Oh, it
little.
almost looks like it's on the inside of it.
Yes, yeah. There's three.
Okay.
It looks like a little pitchfork right there.
Yeah, well, look at that S now that's under there.
Yep, it's hit three times, and it's hit three times northwest. Bam, bam, bam.
We'll see. I thought about. It's hard to look at the TV and do the same time.
Yeah, it's hit, and hit again, all in a diagonal way, three times to the northwest. Tap, tap, tap. And that's why that part of the S branches up the way it does.
And then you can see the thickness on the, well, I'd say the southeast side of it to me, like the S and the U.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because that was where the original punch was, and then I think the final punch was the final punch is the southeast. So the original punch was way northwest, and then so you're going to see super thickness at the bottom left or bottom right.
See now, when I stop like that, I can see it on the E. Which is like you say, you just got to kind of play with it till you, oh yeah. Don't you know?
Everybody kept telling me, "Oh, bless you." Everybody kept saying, "Bless his heart" on the shit I kept seeing. It's because nobody plays with the goddamn light enough.
No, you're the lighting man. I'm like, man, let's check everything on here now.
Yeah, and yeah. I don't just look at what has been found. I look at what looks weird to me. All right, guys. Sorry. I'm glad I got that to show. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Let me find my cherry picker's guide, and I'll put up the page for you to have just a solid paused reference photo, Alexander. All right, that was a long ass stretch, but we succeeded. Now I just have to go to the right page. Here you go. So we'll give you the page that's the easiest to deal with. We'll move this here.
Oh, I'm aching back. I gotta get down here and get this thing.
So the easiest one that I've been able to tell the difference of is actually, this is the best example, is this one.
Page 338-ish.
Yes. So super rounded, distinctly flat.
So the type 1.
Yeah, the type 1 is block on the bottom, where it's got like a, and then the type 2 is rounded, much more so. This one's a lot harder to tell than the 79, but
Okay, but you're looking at
got,
the quarter.
no, this is everything. So this is dime, quarter, half. They're all straight line, more rounded. Straight line, a little bit more rounded.
Oh, you're talking to Alexander, not me.
Yeah, he wanted clarification on his 81 set.
Oh,
and this was the best way. This is the
audio
best
cut
way
out for a second. That's what I was like, oh, let me get the book. It's like, what are you
no, yeah,
me?
no. Alexander asked about this reference because he didn't want to break them out or anything, and this is the best way I could teach.
Fair enough.
Ha ha.
What?
That's funny.
Hey,
I'm laughing.
Hey, got pennies. How you doing?
The back half of this book, Got Pennies, is the most informative pages of this book, to be honest. About right here. Yeah, no, that's what I was laughing at. About right here, the book starts to get very, very interesting.
You guys are hilarious today.
So from here, it just shows you cool stuff and teaches cool stuff, and then gives you a double die IQ test. What? So you can test yourself to see.
You told me about that months ago, and I still won't look at it.
Is that the spiral book for the red book?
No, this is the Cherry Picker's Guide.
In a spiral?
Yeah,
that was hard. I thought it was hardbound.
Oh, it is. It's spiral hardback.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because
you kicked your books out.
Because Sin Hoarder and Young Coin Hunter were asking what book was that.
That's why I said they were funny.
Yeah.
Because they're full of it.
My book has been beat to shit, but she has served her purpose for a year.
Is it time for a new one, or is that pretty official still?
Well, they only make them every few years. Right now, the volume 1 is sitting at $150 minimum, and it came out the beginning of, the middle of last year. The volume 2 is set to come out in September, and you can pre-order it on Amazon right now for $33. I advise you do so, because the second they drop the release date, they're going to be bought, sold out, back ordered at $150 on eBay.
Well, the fifth edition.
I forgot.
The official Red Book, United States Coins, large print edition 2021. It's on sale right now at Coin Week.
I won't buy it. They don't put enough in there for me to want it. I was gonna get it. I almost bought the first Mega Red Book I ever saw because it's massive. It was jaw dropping the first time I looked at one. But then the amount of varieties it covers is less than this book. That giant ass book has less varieties than this one right here, and I can put my left nut on it.
Let's see, coin grade.
Why do you guys want me to say it so good, so badly? It's the cherry picker's guide. What's up? Does it just tickle your fancy to hear me say it with my audible chocolate? I'm confused.
I think it does because they really wanted to hear you say it.
I know. I couldn't figure it out, but the cherry picker's guide.
The cherry picker's guide. Sit order? I don't know. Ask Stern. You guys are 8 up.
I'm looking
so
for.
I've been talking to somebody super huge in the company. I can't say his name because he made me say not to. But holy shit, guys! Keep up with the variety game. Keep up with the variety game. You don't get the Grand Slam all the time, but when you do, it fucking changes your life. Is all I can legit say. Is you may get told no a million times, but you can get told once and make $1 million, or you can get told yes once and make $1 million on it. And it makes up for every million no you heard.
Hey,
That's all
young
I can
Coin
say.
Hunter, I think they make it an Audible book too, an ebook.
It is an ebook, and the ebooks are way cheap. And you could, if you want to pay me, I will read it for you, fucking
It's
legit.
like
And I'll do accents and everything. It's going to cost you more than $9.99 an hour for me to do it, but I'll make you track tapes all day, bud. I'll do different accents for every denomination. It'll be super interesting.
You would,
Oh, I would.
just to keep it lively.
I would rehearse just so it would be quality. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rap a denomination. What? Who does that? Fucking me. That's who.
This guy.
And what? All day by myself, not a gang. Fucking Kevin Hart. All day, every day, by myself, not a gang. And what? Now, I would actually. The Russian stripper is cool, and she speaks Russian, yeah. But the crazy ex redhead that I kind of miss, who actually learned Russian, spoke it with like the most intimidating Russian accent. It would give you goosebumps and give you a half chub at the same time when she talked to you in Russian. It was weird, super weird. I liked it.
Sounds like your type of lady.
Yeah, she was also a yoga instructor and like 5'4" with like
And
D
play video
titties
games.
and a big old butt, freckles for days. Yeah, I used to play video games topless. How can you fucking hate that girl? And for the first 6 months of our relationship, she would just come over and drink a bottle of wine. I would drink a bottle of whiskey, and we would bang it out for the entire evening, and then she would go to work. That was our relationship for like 6 months. We didn't talk about it. She didn't even call me to come over. She would just show up. It was beautiful.
That's called a hostile takeover.
Dude, it was beautiful. Like, oh God. Relationship, and then when it ended, it was the quickest band-aid I ever experienced in my life. You can't be mad at that. You can want to be mad at that, but you can't be mad at that. It was clean, it was efficient, and it was full of a whole lot of fun. Good summer, if you ask me. Deal. Deep Latino. Can it be a Mexican Canadian? Because it's my favorite.
You are a mess.
What you doing there, Holmes?
Let's see. I think that looks doubly. Because
The essays, and I want to know what you're all about.
In that 2020, the last zero looks smaller.
Agreed. And the top of the second two, the top of the horizontal line of the second two looks to have a bit extra. Noticeably extra even, which is something that I don't see often on any of the 2017, 18, or 19s. That little extra on the two, but never is there the second two.
And do you see where it looks like there's something on the inside of the D?
Yeah, because the way they do that, the mint mark would be doubled on a double die on a 2020. So yes, and yeah, the first two, I don't know, it's just lopsided. Yeah, I agree. So I want to see the T and the Y of Liberty. Hector,
I'm here.
will you show me the T and the Y of Liberty?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. I was just reading something.
Oh, you good?
Oh yeah, look at
Uh,
the Y.
yeah, because that's where the doubling is going to show is closer to the center. So yeah, the Y is definitely. Yep. Yeah, you have
Well,
a
hopefully
minor
good then,
DDO.
really.
A
Yeah,
minor
yeah.
DBO.
Yep, you have a
Yay!
minor DDO for sure, without a doubt in my mind. I have seen listings. So look at his ear too, just for fun,
Just for fun? All right.
because that would be the other spot, and they would call it a doubled ear if you have it, just because that's what it would get labeled as.
Hey, second
But
hand.
play with the light around the bottom of that, and just see what you end up seeing.
That Liberty is crazy looking.
Oh yeah, the Y. Look at your Y in Liberty.
Yeah,
With
I
your
can see
lighting
this.
the way it is.
I can see the split.
Yep. Yeah, that's a DDO for sure. No doubt in my mind.
All right. And this is I found the bathroom floor.
Isn't that great?
Ah,
Look at the T.
Yep,
Yeah,
all
just
that
yeah,
pictures.
It's got
I'm pretty sure. And the bottom of your R, the angled arm.
I mean, literally, it's the whole stinking Liberty.
Yeah. And it'll get progressively smaller spread the further it goes out. But yeah, absolutely.
Is that a line that's coming from almost the top of the right arm of the R?
The right arm? Yeah. No, yeah. There's a split on the right arm of the T, or the right arm of the R. Yes, sir.
Look inside.
The bottom.
Look inside the B.
Okay.
Mhm.
All of the newer Lincolns have that weird line in them. Almost all of them I look at have that weird little line. But the bottom of your L is too long. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, where's my box of pins?
I'm gonna turn this. I'm gonna have to go back to the store.
Yeah, put that in a flip as well. Whatever you're storing your coins in for safety, put that in one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in flip right now.
That
Can I
needs
say
to
it
not
your
see.
way? You need to put that in a flip and set it aside.
Yeah, that needs to stop seeing air for sure. Yeah, the bottom leg of that L is much too long, unless that's the new design they're going with, because I haven't looked at 2020s much. But from what I'm used to seeing on any new Lincoln, that L, it's too long of a hockey stick.
Now I'm gonna go on a wild chase here, but I turned the E upside down in Liberty, and it looks like
The bottom,
looks like the whole top part of the E is missing.
It's probably weakly struck.
Yeah.
But you can see the bottom, well, now the top left of your R, you can see the actual notch in that leg.
Yeah. Wow, this is, and I find this on the bottom part of my floor of my bathroom. And my son brings it in. Unbelievable. Okay.
What luck.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a flip right now. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely do that. That's for sure. That needs to stop seeing air for the Zinc and Lincoln.
Hey, good morning, Amy.
I use 3 light sources to get rid of all shadow. So that way there is no shadow. But I use 3 fogged light sources for dispersed light. But that was after watching a PCGS photo video. So I'm not doing it all willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Hey, Amy, how you doing?
Oh, the hubby did come home today.
But how I
said hey to you.
And how I test my light sources, I put down one of my double dies that is really, really, really doubled, and I point my lights to where that shows the strongest, and then I'll start going through coinage after I've set it up to where on the one that is doubled very clearly and it shows super strong, and that's what I replicate, and then I'll look at other coins under that same lighting. See these little Walmart lights? They're an LED light behind a a fog white plexiglass.
See,
So
since it's like got frosted, it
yeah,
helps immensely with glare.
and it's $4 at Walmart for these bad boys.
You're gonna make me just want to shop for everything. You're like, hey, get the book. Hey, get these. It's gotta be like, hey, what the fuck?
Well, at least I'm telling you, yeah. And I'm telling you, before they get even more expensive, or you have to wait a few years to afford one.
I
Or
think the investment
yeah,
line is starting to wear on him a little bit. Like, which means I just want to keep it and put it away. Yeah, got pennies. I've tried the paper thing, and then I just wasn't happy with it. And then I've got tissue paper, and then sometimes I'm scared it's probably going to catch fire.
I use packing foam as well. The stuff that comes in your new devices that you get. I have wrapped everything in this before. I've tried a lot of the light dispersal options,
I think
but this
that's
is
how
the
I
closest
melted my
to.
Winnie the Pooh when I was little.
This is the closest to a ping pong ball scenario that I found. It's just
That
that light
ping
by
pong ball I
itself. Yeah, like a little pen light with a ping pong ball. That's what Ken and them use.
have.
That was like, I
Ken?
think that was Mantic's idea. Like they're little like endoscope lights that move around and are all super tiny.
That you could use on my hemorrhoids that I was showing.
Exactly.
You were showing you were showing hemorrhoids? What?
Yeah,
from the inside, it was creepy.
Yeah, that would be.
I'm sorry, you had Coin Hunter said it too soon.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Yeah, them two are out there being jokesters this morning.
That's because nobody was streaming for 4 hours, and they were pent up like fucking. I don't even know what gets all pent up and like my young man junk. Yeah.
Okay, what should I put down? DDO just question mark?
Well, minor DDO, I would say for sure. You didn't even have to put question mark.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't even put question mark. I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm confident enough.
It's pretty exciting. And I'm not even
So
I put it in a cardboard flip for right now.
Because after talking to Dustin and Robert and everybody the past week, I'm confident enough in my eye to make decisions now.
Well, I'm gonna start. I'm definitely going to see you when you get that shop open.
Hell yeah! Oh, it's happening.
Hey, I'll cook. Whatever. Not whatever. Just cooking. Because I gotta make sure this is being recorded, so I don't want to make sure it's not overboard.
Sometimes
hemrods. Codename Ramrod. Get it? Codename Ramrod.
A little bit.
Fucking Super Troopers. That's actually the line in Super Troopers. It's like how I said it and all.
Okay, this light situation is going to irritate me. Get a new home.
Yeah, we found and because I get sidetracked easily, Hector, and I apologize for that.
No problem.
To answer your question, yes, I found a bunch of 63 proof double die obverses.
Oh, jeez.
And so far, I think I found 4 of them. I think I found 3 different ones, and on one of those, I found 3 examples. And if there is still no listing for a 61 proof, either me or Scent Hoarder is getting our name in a book, because I have one in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what he wants to do with it. Oh, that's pretty looking.
Wow.
Income.
Is that
Oh my
proof?
gosh.
Yeah, it's a proof with no cameo, but still struck so well that there's a color contrast.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
can
is
see it.
beautiful.
Look, the reverse is the same. Struck so well, the Monticello looks yellow, but there is no frost.
That is cool.
Absolutely stunning. This is one of the most beautiful ones that he sent over, because it's actually one of the most beautiful ones I've ever seen. The way light hits it. Oh, come here.
Yeah, and you know how like the toning and stuff on other things don't show up so hot. That's not a problem there.
And it's
I mean, I know
so
it's not toning.
mirror. There's no hairlines, no striations. I mean, it's just beautiful.
Here, I'm gonna put you guys this way for a second. Oh, maybe
that
not.
one.
That
I think that one's. I think that's the favorite scent that came this way. So if you want that vaccine order, I would understand, because that thing is awesome. I think it's beautiful. And if you want any of these DDOs to add to your collection, like the one I sent you the picture of, that's pretty strong, because I know you do collect them. And there was some of those that were rather decent. Right, there's running my camera. Proof light. Proof light. Thank you, proof light.
Okay, I'm not crazy. That light just magically got lighter and darker.
Which one, mine?
No, mine.
Oh, okay. I was zoomed in so far. Oh, yeah, and Lady Kid Nichols. Yes, those be Funko Pops.
Oh, them damn Funko Pops.
For days. Lady Kid Nichols, I shit you not. Then it's not the only one that has that weird contrast, but it's the only one that has it that drastic.
It's pretty.
Like here's another, that's a 61. Here's a different 61 that came out looking close. So this is a different one. And I have a 63. I have one or two 63s and one 64 out of the, probably 80 early 60 proofs that he had sent that came out that way. And then two of those are 64 deep cameos. That I'm sure of. I actually asked Trey and Coin Table and Young Coin Hunter. I asked them what they thought, and they all unanimously agreed that the scents were decams. So if anybody needs one, let me know.
Oh, come on. Don't be spreading rumors. Look what Sand Hunter put down. Doggone it.
I'll send one in for grading when I do the send off, just to find out.
Hey, don't put it up on the board. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot there, Mel.
Hey, at least one long enough to be a thumbnail.
Haha. And then every once in a while you get some of those early 60s that come out all super blast orange.
I think that's RPM, but I'll show that to you later.
A lot of them have.
Ran, what's up, buddy?
Some carbon spotting, but super orange. And then some come out super maroon. I learned a lot about proofs when he sent me all those. Because the people who say look at a bunch of them before you make up your mind, they're telling the truth. Look at a bunch.
Yeah, but Got Pennies was saying about separating by the year, by the dates. That's
Oh yeah,
I used to think I was just like running myself in circles doing stuff like that, but it goes a lot faster now.
Hey Stern, did you get those out of the BU rolls?
no, these ones came from Scent Horror. My BU roll page looks a bit more like. Where's a BU roll?
Hey Rand Golder, how you doing, sir?
Here. Here's a BU roll page.
Okay, didn't we have a discussion about what was a BU coming from the mint or coming? Wasn't is it?
Me and Midnight, me and Midnight Silver Run will never agree on this subject.
Yeah,
we
because
hit
and believe it or not, Stern, I came across another conversation and I can't remember exactly because it's been a couple weeks ago, right after we talked with you and Midnight, and it came up the same way that a BU should be coming from straight from the mint into your hands. And another version of it is that BUs can come from being in the condition of the coin itself from a regular roll, like a customer roll.
And that's what I will always believe. I thought nobody could ever get me to believe otherwise.
But here's the reason I'm saying that. When I'm talking or seeing or listening, I'm lurking in the background and listening to people, and they're not saying the brilliant uncirculated rolls are coming from the mint. Most of them are saying that it's coming from circulation. But the condition of it is a BU. So I'm kind of torn between the two because I can understand being uncirculated. If you use the term literally, it means it comes from the mint into a roll into your hands, even though it goes to the bank.
As an old timer grading standard or standpoint, BU means MS65 or higher. You're putting your personal name on an MS65 or higher is what you're promising that, whether it be a roll or a cent.
Set Holder says that he would totally get on stream and tell you exactly what a BU and an uncirculated is, and coin storage Z. I don't know what that is. Come on up, Set Holder.
Well, where me and Midnight disagree highly, and I think it affected our friendship a little bit even, is he in his standpoint is you can't find a BU penny in a circulated roll. Hands down, no argument, no conversation, without even opening it. He says without a doubt you will never find a gem BU coin in a circulated roll.
Well,
I disagree. I disagree there. I think that you can absolutely pull an MS66 or 67 out of a circulated roll. I'm not saying it'll be frequent in any regards, but yes, I think it's possible. And that was where we disagreed, is because he said that no.
Well, let me ask you then in this fashion. If you can find a coin that has no scratches, nothing wrong with the field, let's just say with pennies, and you can find one that's graded straight from the mint, taken from the mint and put in plastic individually, and it grades a 66. Can you grade a penny that came through circulation and it qualifies and is examined by, let's say, two different third-party evaluation rating, and they also do it as an MS66? So that's possible, right?
Yes, I fully agree. You can find an MS66 coin out of a circulated roll. I fully, absolutely, hands down believe that.
Because then that goes along with that Blaine Newport, the way he was saying things.
Yeah. You can, yes. And predetermining that you'll never find a certain grade in a roll without looking at it it blows my mind that you can make that decision wholeheartedly in your mind that just know it's not possible, because the only way you can get a BU coin is if it's an uncirculated roll. You will never find a BU coin in a circulated roll. I understand by definition a circulated roll means can't be BU because BU stands for brilliant uncirculated, blah 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 blah. But on a grading standpoint, if I pulled all of the best looking 75s out of my circulated rolls and then got an uncirculated roll of 75s and sent them in for grading, I don't know which one would come out with the average higher grade.
Well, look what the young coiner says. He says mint set coins are treated just like regular circulating coins from the mint.
Agreed. Yeah, they're hucked in a bag, fondled very aggressively, not even bought in dinner.
You talking about the mint sets?
Mint sets are a little better. They've seen less bag transfers and less moving around and hitting one another.
No, but those mint sets be higher than a 63 or 64?
Not guaranteed, but yes, they are.
More likely.
More likely, but
they're more. Yes.
More likely, but not.
Oh no, not guaranteed. And then you got to think, since the 70s in that mint set, how many dealers have seen that mint set? How many people have looked at it and thrown it back in a drawer and clinked them together?
Yeah.
Just because it was in a set doesn't mean it hasn't transferred through 400,000 hands.
Sandholder says he can pull out MS65s out of circulator rolls from the bank all day.
Me too, Sandholder. I fully, yes.
So, but that's okay. So now we're coming down to opinion then.
It's your opinion on what. It's basically what your opinion on what BU truly means in your mind.
Okay.
Does BU stand for a fine line of uncirculated coin, being that it can never see a circulated roll, because the second it sees a circulated roll, it is no longer a BU coin. It is now a CU coin, I guess, is what it would be. A circulated uncirculated.
Well, then, Stern, let me ask you this then. As an English teacher, and when I take things literally as an English teacher, and if it's brilliant uncirculated, or let's just say it's brilliant, then it tells you that it's got a shine better than the red brown penny. But if it's uncirculated, it may never made it outside of a broken roll. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so if I did this and said, well, it's a bad example because one of them's a proof. Give me a different coin.
Okay.
Hold on. Also a proof. Damn you! Why am I? All right, here we go. So if I had these two coins, and I said, let me zoom in so it gets a little clearer. And I said this one came from a circulated roll, but this one,
I can see the marks,
and this one came from an uncirculated roll because, well, it did. What do you think is what makes the difference? What in your mind would be the defining marker on you saying, all right, well, yes, that one is absolutely better than that one for a certain reason?
Okay, his honor says that it's not an opinion, but we can do it live stream, and I will send something worth 30 cents to PCGS and get a MS65 grade. And then he says, it's all what you want it to be. My best finds and high grades have come from tube rolls.
Mine too.
Plastic time period rolls.
Yep.
Okay.
My best roll I've ever looked through was a 54S roll, and they are by far the highest grade Lincolns I've ever pulled.
Now, if I got a roll straight from the bank, I mean, not from the bank, from the mint, to me, that is brilliant uncirculated.
The worst. The other end. Okay, continue.
Go ahead.
The other end of that spectrum is the worst roll I've ever opened was a OBW roll of 73s. carbon spotted to shit every single coin in it, and it was a legit OBW roll.
Okay.
Was by far the worst grade I've ever pulled.
Now, I don't know if I don't have it up. Hold on. This one is one a Scent Hoarder sent me. It's a 55S, and it's clean. It's really nice. There's hardly anything I can see in the feels in front of his face. It's pretty sharp, but it came from a roll, and I put these right away into a flip because they were in such good condition that I thought, okay, these are good. These are better than AU? You know.
Well, yeah, because that came from an OBW roll.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was in a tube or a roll, that was still probably a bankrupt roll that was either poured out into a tube because it was falling apart, or whoever had it knew that putting them in the tube was a safer idea. And a lot of people didn't know that you could put rolled tubes in nickel tubes, I've learned. Not a lot of people know that.
And this one here has a few, dark spots in it, but it's still in good condition. But I've got better ones in the 23 sleeves. I mean, 23 flips that put these in, just because of the condition. Well, one side or the other is better.
Yeah, and I'm sure you could open up some bank wrap rolls and pull one that looks just as good. Speaking of which, I pulled a 59 today that is goddamn gorgeous. So this came out of a bank wrap roll today.
Wow.
Yeah. And so this is a circulated roll find.
No, you would consider that. No, you would consider that really uncirculated, even though you found it in a roll.
I wouldn't say. Well, I might even call this. No, I wouldn't call this BU. What is on him? He has some dark marks. I would say this is an Unk slider, so AU 58 to low MS, because it does show traces of wear on him.
So it'd be an MS 60
at best. It would be AU 55 to MS 60 at best. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. What confuses me is BU and then Jim BU.
Yeah.
Okay. My original definition was wrong. So BU is MS 60 to 64. Gem BU is 65 to 70. That is how the old timers have labeled it. I've been told this by many, actually, including Ken and Dustin. On their old videos, he says it on a couple. But yeah, BU, they're putting their personal stamp on an MS 60 to 64 grade. If they call it a Gem BU, they're putting their stamp that is a 65 to 70 grade.
Oh.
Granted, 70 is probably not going to happen ever, but they're guaranteeing no coin less in whatever they're giving you will grade a 64 or lower. That is the definition of the BU to Gem BU differential that old timers and the original collectors used. And I say that with absolute confidence.
Scent Hoarder said he got bit by a spider. Wants to know what a remedy is. The only thing I can remember as a kid, my parents used to put ice on mine.
Suck on the wound, brah.
No, don't.
No, I know it's a horrible idea.
No, I didn't hear what Hector said.
I'm running it down. No, it's just that we, even as a kids growing up, and my parents, they're in their, they would have been all in their 90s, but when I was a kid, I remember getting bitten by, a bee or a spider or something, and the first thing they would do was put ice on it.
And then
one for the pain, one for the swelling, and when it swells, it pushes the venom back into the system more, and
it slows blood flow.
And it slows blood flow, but it also squeezes and constricts the vessels around it where the bite's at, so it squeezes out the poison. Yeah, so Senator put ice on it.
Oh, is that really how PCGS defines it too? Cool, I nailed it by PCS definition.
Where'd you see that
Johnny Ray Highway Coin Collector said that is PCGS's definition, just like I had said. So cool.
That's how defined by PCGS. This term said. Okay, repeat what you said that PCGS corroborates what you said.
BU equals an MS60 to MS64. Gem BU is MS65 to MS70. So whoever's selling it, when they put that gem stamp on it, means that whatever it is or however many they have will not grade under a 65.
Okay, so then there's a difference. There is a difference between 65 MS65 and MS65 gem.
Oh, no. 65 is gem.
Is gem. Okay.
65.
All right.
Yes. Anything 65 and higher can be hit with a gem BU title.
And when they put an MS65 plus, what is that? Is that a gem too?
Oh, no, they're all gems. So gem is not a grade. Gem is a label, not a grade.
Okay. Right.
It's a broad spectrum label. So MS65, MS65 plus, 66, 66 plus, all of those are considered gem coins. Everything from MS60 to 64 would be considered just BU quality. It's a broad spectrum label to a grade group. So gem has absolutely nothing to do with grading, other than that was just an opinion on whoever sold it. PCGS doesn't put gem on anything because it's not a grade, it's a label. So it's a description. So gem BU is a description of what you're looking at.
Okay.
So it'd be like saying, what would I compare that to? For cars, it's like you have collector condition, and then you have museum condition. They're close, but one's better, and you can't define the grade by that, but you can loop in, it's a good description of it, because I mean, yes, collector grade is nice, but museum grade is probably going to be a bit better.
Okay, look at Sandhorst says BU. Oh, whatever. BU nice coin 60, 63, 64ish. Gem BU question mark. That's something that really crazy like 6570, and the term uncirculated is very broad. I feel like uncirculated today, it means more AU 60.
AU 50 to MS 60, and I agree. That's why I use the term UNC sliders more often than not, because their line from almost uncirculated to MS 60, which is very clearly most likely a circulated but barely circulated coin. It's a toss-up. Like, you can get a slabbed coin that is graded at an AU 55, and you can crack it out, send it back, and get an MS 60 or an MS 61, which to people who have a fine line mentality, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, this is what I did today. I was just playing around with it. I got a bunch of pennies together, and I found one that's really worn, right? So I put that at the bottom. And then out of the pile of pennies, I took out the one that was the best. So I put that to the top. And then I started putting the pennies according to color, condition, spots, like that. And I started sliding them around. I asked myself, okay, in a slide, would this be gradual going up to BU? Then I took one out that was, I know was a really nice one, like this 55S, but I had a better one. And I put that down still in the flip next to it. And I could see the contrast between each of them. And if I had to put a grade, I had probably had them from good all the way up to maybe MS, but I wouldn't say exactly what MS would be. And I'm learning to find that even spots, even one little spot would drop it down. And if that was just one, that was just a one identifying item that I would say degrades it, I brought it down.
You were at the point where this book would benefit you highly, Mr. Hector.
I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Keep it on there, please.
It's not a very expensive book either. That one's about $20 or less always at max because they're not running out and they're not in high demand. So
You want to hear something funny? I went to the library about a month ago and I found a huge section of books that were nothing but numismatic section. Do you know what edition that one is?
the newest one, Volume 7.
Okay, Can Standards, 7th edition. And
Now in full color.
Peace Dollar in the front.
Every coin, every grade, circulated to mint state.
Got it.
And it's a Whitman book, just so you know.
Oh, you want to see something? My wife found a book. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I didn't get any Sacagaweas sent order, else I would have been all over pulling out my salesman. So if everybody needs any proof nickels of the early 2000s, any proof cents of the early 2000s, any proof cents of the early 60s, or any 83 proof Lincolns, because I got a page of those. You can pick your winner out of that batch. One page of quarters, but that varies quite a bit, so I can't really give you a range there. There's everything from 1 or 2 76s to a 77, a 71, an 85. I do have a type 2 quarter for the 79 proof and the 81.
Look, this is how long I've been collecting. Before that,
Nice. I've never had one of them cool old ones.
yeah, I went through it and already put little tabs in it, and it has a checklist on the inside, so you can mark off what you have as an inventory list at the same time. And it was kind of funny because I started reading the whole thing, and I have about 30 of these, but these prices are all in 1975, actually 74, really. So I'm going to try to compare it to this, to another book, but I don't have it, and compare the prices between the old and the new. See how much appreciation has gotten up on the same coinage, or not. Maybe it changed it and changed it all, because some of those prices are pretty expensive.
And prices change a lot, and sometimes drastically.
Right.
Most of coin collecting has gone down, actually, if you look at comparatively speaking over the past so odd years.
Mm-hmm.
Just about everything has seen a decrease, but that's because the hobby had a bit of a dead phase there for a bit, I think.
You're right about that, Coin Hunter. They were talking about one time with Rich Kelly a long time ago, and he says if you can see light in a cartwheel, and it reflects, in color, or reflects the luster from the coin, that is a good coin to get. He's right. Everything is eye appeal.
Right, people, catch you later. I have to go back.
Hello, Ran.
Hello, how's it doing? Catch you
Ryan.
later. I have another unit live, so see ya, and have a nice day, no doubt.
You too.
All right.
Thank you. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out.
Adios.
But yes, who said that? Yes, young coiner, I do think an MS67 plus red 34 for 300 seems a bit low. What is the pop for a 34 Philly? It can't be much higher than a 67 plus, because that's crazy to me. And when I see you, Hoovy. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I was reading what they were saying. I was just saying I had a book too.
An 81?
Yeah, actually, no.
Another one.
the United States coin book from 1981. And it was my LCS's. So I was like, oh, you wrote your name on the inside. 1,000 years ago.
Is that a link in the log?
No, I've been finding these super weird toned new shield coins in this box just randomly.
It looked almost like lamination from far away, but
Yeah, they're foggy, and then where it's not foggy, it's like super rainbow. And I've been finding them on 2016, 17, 18, and 19s. Just one here and there. It's weird. I've been saving them all so I can put them all up in the end. But yeah, it's weird.
I'm gonna close the sliding door. It was hot today, but now it's getting a little cool. So I'm gonna close the sliding door. Hang on, guys.
yeah, like here, this has the bicentennial for an MS-65 for 50 cents.
Well, the other day I was watching E Plurnum Unum and John Argent and somebody else, and they were doing a $50 bag he gets from his local area, and he sold one to somebody else. I can't remember his name right now, but they were going through some, and they found some really nice years, and so I was thinking about going to my local bank and do the same thing and see if I can get a bag of pennies.
I don't know if I can be friends with. I don't know if I can be friends with E right now because of all them toners he pulled out last night. we're gonna have to have a little bit of a silent period. He said, "Motherfucker."
Yeah, he knows me gets the purple one out. He's like, I know Hoover wants that one, and like certain years, I'm like, I already know you're keeping it, so I'm not saying a word.
They were that 27 and that 37. They were too goddamn. Oh, I was like, if you plot another one, we can't be friends for a while, man.
Right.
I don't want to punch you in your jejunum. And then he'd pull out another one, motherfucker.
I guess not too much to change. It was, well, I guess it did. A 1916D Mercury dime, of course, in good condition. A G4 was $325 in 1981.
Yes, it's a lot more than that now.
Yeah. More like, what, 600 something?
Yeah, Sten Horder, they did a $50 bag of pennies competition. Another guy had only 25 rolls, so they only did between the two of them, but they did find quite a bit of stuff.
There's a year that there's not even a 66 plus graded young coin hunter, and I'm not going to talk about it because I got to keep some stuff to where only a select few people will cherry pick my shit. I kept one proof set to myself from all the ones that I told Justin about. There's still one that has a good amount of shit that I can't let out yet because I want to make some auction money too. And I told him 71 cents, and he's already sold like $130 worth to everybody who would want one, and now I can't sell none.
I can't believe how many of those he got.
And I told him they're stacked in your favor. He will do nothing but profit on those, but I just would like him to save a little bit of that pie for me so I can sell some of mine.
Well, I'd like $800 for one.
Him trying to do 3 auctions a week and buying 971 proof sets does not help me at all.
Hey, Hoovy, what was that one spiral book you just had? Not the red one, but the spiral one. What was that?
The red book. The 2020.
Oh, that one? Okay.
Yeah. I saw the 2021, I think I can't remember, it was Amazon or what. It was only like $10. And I thought already.
The Coin Week supply one is at $8 right now, $8.78 for the spiral.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, red books are cheap.
Oh, did you check out that Jake's? I sent you the link to.
Yeah, I did, and it's kind of hard. Yeah, it's kind of hard to navigate. The prices are about the same.
Yeah.
I
just like them because they're in Illinois, and I know I'll get my stuff quick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, actually, they're north of Justin.
Oh, speaking of which, I gotta go check my offer up page.
Man, some of those people put prices under the unbelievable on some of their coins.
Oops,
Oh yeah, but sometimes people don't know what they have, so you can get key dates for common date pricing, and sometimes people like me are on there, and you can get varieties at a fair price. I have a dealer who sells on OfferUp. His name's Coin Gallery, so I know anything that looks legit is going to be from him if it's on my OfferUp page. Like anything that looks legit, I'll click on it, and it's from Coin Gallery. So I just started talking to him.
I was watching. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing his name correctly. His channel name, Spectacular.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
He's got sweet audible chocolate.
and he's talking to a guy named the Coin Guy. He's a owner of his LC.
Hmm?
Yeah, he seems to be very open about the stuff that actually he's on camera for one. Two is he's been doing it for like 40 years, as a shop. And some of the things he was saying is kind of like, a little bit different than most people. I would say most coin dealers.
Oh,
So
that
it was,
owner that he does like the interviews with and stuff.
yeah. I watched all three of them.
Yeah,
I'm all caught up on Sped.
I've been slacking. So many people.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Is I have to start cutting back on who I watch because, I got stuff to do around the house too. But jeez. But if I don't get
how much flooring I got done tonight, whatever you want to call it, was having no YouTube on and just Tim sitting in the living room talking to me and flipping through music on YouTube.
Well, I was thinking about, like going to my garage and listening to you guys while I'm working in there, not even just stopping once in a while, but I got to clean my garage out really bad.
I could show you mine, make you feel better. I don't think you've seen it since you had the lost dog.
I'm a car nut, so I've got parts all over the place, and I've got 3 or 4 TVs, and I've got 2 or 3. I have now 3 sound systems in there, record players. I've got tools all over the place. I got extra tools of like.
I bet you can't. I bet you can't find. Yeah. I bet you can't find your 10 millimeter.
I bet you I can. That I can, because that's what I need the most. Is my set.
Was saying that I said I'd show him my garage because he'd feel better. He needs to clean his. And he said, "Oh well, he's a car guy, but we don't have that part going on this. But there's like 3 TVs around, sound systems." Huh. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like. Well, yeah.
Plus my antique. Oh, here's another thing too. All my school books, all my school books from school when I was in college 3 times, all my supplies, all my different exercises, textbooks.
I better hear weights in this list of shit. Damn it! I'll be really disappointed.
There's, but see, the weights are in my 4th office.
Is that put it on a social media platform?
Check this out, you guys. It's on TMZ.
But Kim Jong reportedly, and that's all I can read.
He's. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta scroll up. My bad.
Oh shoot!
Did you say his niece?
Yeah, it said his niece on here.
Reported it, and TMZ got the info.
Or is on his deathbed with no help for.
Oh, he's on his deathbed?
That or dead, but his niece is saying that he's dead.
Well, I heard he was brain dead.
Oh.
So that may be something, yeah.
Wow.
Did Trump have somebody assassinated?
No.
I was joking around earlier because we were talking about,
that's his friend.
Corona and stuff like that. And I said, oh, poor fat boy. If he goes in the hospital, he's going to be in a bad way.
Well, right now, Twitter's trending on Kim Jong-un.
So, yeah, that's going to be a fact. It's trending.
Thank you, Tim.
What South Korea is right now saying in their newscast right now, saying that he's live and well. South
Yeah,
Korea.
that's not surprising. It's South Korea.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the same guy that said what? There's 13 basic haircuts people can pick from.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's still sitting, laying there, like, you say this. You had it wrote down already.
and reputation is everything. People aren't allowed to look weak or in distress. Yeah, they're really high in how they're viewed. So yeah, you will very rarely get actual truths out of bad things coming out of certain places because how they're viewed is everything in society.
Let me.
You have shame, you have brought dishonor on your name.
Oh, what's that typing in here?
Let's see. I'm looking at the. Let me see what the trend looks like. Topics.
So it's going to be like Game of Thrones style.
You put that in there.
I can play some air guitar right now. What's up? What's up? What?
Read that.
A 1978 double-clad quarter. What?
Yeah, you're reading it right.
Oh, what the fuck?
What is it? Okay, I'm not understanding. What is a double clad?
You tell me.
I never heard that.
A regular quarter.
Double clad.
Because what it is, like, it's clad on one side and not on the other.
Oh, there was an offer up order a couple, like 3 months ago that had super rare mint error on a 1946 wheat penny with no error on it for 15 grand. And I was like, bro, you're dumb. There's no error. And he rebutted and sent me this long ass paragraph in like, well, there's these things called varieties, and like tried to hit me with some like
knowledge,
some moron shit. Like I'd be arguing with Chuck right now or something. Like, yeah, you dumb.
Right. You're like, that's your comeback. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, it's like the dude who argues with Chuck and then tells him to go check copper coins. Like, motherfucker, look who you talking to first. Motherfucker, you dumb.
Right. Great comeback, guy. Yeah.
It says here that if Kim Jong-un is dead, his sister will be worse.
Yeah, AIM was saying the same thing.
I have a 71 Kennedy with an actual booger lamination that's coming out his nose. It looks like a drippy booger.
Oh, I've seen it.
It came out of a mint set. He's got a bogey. A bogey.
Oh, 2017.
So I've been listening to a lot of MGK this past week, watching a lot of the music videos. I've come to the conclusion. Yeah, I kind of think that MGK might be
bored,
a little fancy, we'll say, a little flamboyant. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, and I judge it. I've been noticing a lot of femininity growing in the man. Like, he paints his fingernails now.
Is it the pink jacket?
No. He paints his fingernails some sort of shade of pink or purple or shiny on every new video he's posted. He has a different colored fingernail, and it's always some pink or whatever. He had pink highlights in one of his videos in his hair. Things that aren't the pink coat, but are just, there's a lot of them, and it's growing. And then I watched it's like a drinking questionnaire where he either has to take a shot of whatever the fuck they put in front of him, or he has to answer a question. I guess it's a
Kind of
show
like
on.
the chicken wing hot sauce thing.
No,
Yeah,
who's
it's
this?
just like that. It's just like that, but with booze. They have another one of those shows.
Who's this?
And he was Machine Gun Kelly, a singer. I'd say singer. Yeah, he doesn't just rap. He actually is trying to really sing right now. And spit. He's not bad. Shit, he's really not bad.
That song.
He's got a I gotta let you go. Yeah, that's it.
I can't think of the name of that song.
Yeah, let you go.
Did he do that one?
Whoa.
Yep, that song. That's what I was thinking of exactly.
Yeah, it's Let You Go. That's a good song. But he's got one 6-shot revolver or some shit. What is the name of that? I've been listening to it like all fucking day. And In These Walls is the new one he put out where I was like, bro, what's going on, man?
I like where he called Marilyn Manson and asked him what song he should do a cover of it. He was like, Love on the Brain, Rihanna. It's like,
yeah.
Well,
He does it. What's up?
Well, when you said Machine Gun Kelly, it reminds you of the 1930s Depression bootleg running.
True.
I can actually listen to this a little louder because you guys are in my ear. Ew.
I'm like, did James Cagney play him in the movie? Spencer Tracy? Something.
So is like Rihanna having a problem with this guy?
No, he
no.
just called. He was calling Marilyn Manson and asked him a song he should cover, just for giggles.
Can you guys hear it at all?
Yeah,
barely.
Oh, okay, good. Because that's loud enough for me to actually enjoy. So if you can barely hear it, I'll take that.
I remember when
I'll turn it louder.
No, I'm good.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Fancy? He sucks, but I am. So yeah.
Well, I guess it's vanilla ice time.
Is it?
Well, I'm just saying that people used to make comments that that white people shouldn't be doing rap.
Every single one of my favorite rap artists happen to be Caucasian, and that's not because they're Caucasian. It just happens to be a coincidence. I could have done this blind and picked the same artist because they're just more talented.
Because she's a chick.
I like Adam Calhoun, Ryan Upchurch, Ritz, fucking MGK, Tom McDonald. Those just happen to be my favorites. But also, I do like Tech Nine. I like fucking Mercury's also Canadian and white. Watsky, Canadian or white as well. Just because they're good speed rappers. I'm a huge fan of Tech. I'm a big fan of. I liked old Logic when he was doing the cab skits.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. We were watching some earlier where he had like these girls, like they said, "Oh yeah, I'm 20 or something," and we're like, "There's no way she's 20." If they were speed rapping with it, I was like, "Wow." Impressive.
Yeah, he used to do this thing where he was a cab driver, and he as he was giving these gangsters a ride, he'd be like, "Well, do you want to hear me rap?" And he'd wear like suspenders and glasses and talk with a weird ass voice. And then he'd be like, "Sure, man."
Yeah. Out something.
And he'd fucking murder it out of nowhere, and just to see that reaction.
I don't know, look at any pennies. Hell no.
Hector or nothing, prove me wrong. All right. Hey.
In what method? In what form?
That's up to the imagination.
Oh no, we had George Jones or nothing.
Hector or nothing.
Yeah, because Sitholder had George Jones up.
If you hate James Taylor, I can't be your friend. That's all I got to say.
Oh, James Taylor is one of my favorites.
So if you make it, I officially can't talk to you anymore. It's impossible.
Another one is Jackson Brown
Or Jim Croce.
or Jim Croce. Yeah.
Oh gosh, I can remember when
Operator.
I worked at On Q, which was like a watered down Slim Goody, and some guy that used to work with my mom asked me, like, because we did special orders, wanted me to get cassette tapes of that, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're telling me.
The best song that I liked about Joel is When You Start the Fire.
Oh, Billy Joel.
Oh, it's old.
Christy Brinkley. Old.
Billy Joel's got that song with who's got that? Who's in that? Is that Nelly? Who's got the rap song with Billy Joel right now? I only know it because Mercules makes fun of it and says if Billy Joel wants it, he can come and get it. Because Mercules is funny like that.
Did you see his Tiger King one? Oh my gosh.
Fucking Carol Baskins did it. I don't care what the fuck you think.
Amy, my favorite album from the Eagles is When Hell Freezes Over.
I'm gonna listen to that stupid Mercury song because that shit makes me laugh. He wears that stupid blonde wig in it. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't even need to watch Tiger King now because I just heard so much about it.
Okay, no, I watched a minute and a half clip of a tiger. He's like talking to the camera and walking in a crutch, and this tiger is literally like pawing at his leg trying to bite him, and he's like waving it off like it's nothing. And then the motherfucker grabs him and starts dragging him off, and he's got to like shoot in the air to get it to let him go, and then like he's about to shoot it in the fucking face because it won't let him go. And there's like 3 other tigers about to come eat his ass. And then he's like, as he's walking away, they're stalking him. And he's like, I'll shoot you in the face, you fucking bitch. Because they're like trying to actively eat him. And he's like, it's another day in the fucking park. But like, this fool almost gets eaten frequently, I think. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, that's the same town where that was at, where Booger Lips lives. I need to remind him that now. He probably I was too young to remember that.
Cat Stevens, Cats in the Cradle.
My favorite James Taylor song is fucking Fire and Rain. Fire and Rain holds a stupid place in my heart for a lot of fucking
Believe it or not, I liked Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Fire and Rain, North Carolina, and Mexico.
It's more like Puff the Magic Dragon. Hey Hoover, Johnny Ray wants to know when's your next auction.
What's up?
Where's the hell are my batteries? Where's my zebra cakes? Yeah. You're welcome. Sorry, it's making fun of Scott.
Oh, not a beer. Shit.
A beer at 4 a.m? That sounds good.
Yeah, I didn't realize the sun was up.
That's fine.
I mean, as long as you pour tomato juice in it, right?
No, champagne. Champagne and beer mixed together with orange juice.
Yeah, you like the screwdrivers?
You're making a mimosa with beer?
Oh, mimosas, yeah. It's a man mimosa. A manmosa.
The mimosa. It's not a famosa. Yeah,
I prefer bacon Bloody Marys is my morning. If I'm gonna drink in the morning, it's gonna be a bacon Bloody Mary.
Yeah, Amy, I'm kind of on that I refuse to watch it thing. Johnny Raven's my next auction.
What do you need in Johnny Ray?
Second, shut up, man.
Shit.
Oh, that reminds me. I got a giveaway from the Brain non-conformist. I got a Mercury dime. I got 10 nickels pre-60s, and 2 pennies. One's oh, I forget what they are, but they're 2 pennies in a 2x2. The Mercury is 1917. No, I'm sorry, that's the wrong one.
I was just saying, whoa, and cool.
No, what was it? I forgot. I got so many coins on my desk. I'm going through the whole thing. I keep everything in a little. Now what I'm doing now, everything I get and everything I'm sorting, I put a label in front of it, put a little in a cup. I save those yogurt cups and I label them on the outside what they are. You know, the date, time. You know, if I'm going to research it or not, or these need to be rolled and go back to the bank. I've got like 30, 40 little trays all over the place. So I got to get me in an organization, like going from left to right, you know, start, work in the middle, and then assorted on one side.
I wish you the best of luck, because
hello, Lincoln.
I can't get
it happens, and then it can get undone like that.
Well, what I'm trying to do is search. Now that I can't get as much coins from the bank, what I'm doing now is going through everything I've had before and going again, you know, going over again, you know, search for varieties and errors, or deciding if I'm going to keep it or send it back. Do you know what this is? DDO what?
New listing. I don't remember if I saved photos before my scope broke. But this is a 74 mint set Ike that has a DDO that I can't find any reference for on any of the websites.
Hello, Lincoln. How you doing, sir?
So that one is actually one that has to go over to Lyle's. That's why it is in this little beginner packaging. I'll throw it in a larger safe flip. But that's one of the ones that has to go out.
Hey, how quick's that ANA NGC thing kick in? Because it sounds like I need to send some coins off to get credited.
Did you join already?
Right now, you can do it right now. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I mean, yeah.
So your confirmation had your.
Go ahead.
I am not ready yet to set anything in. I'm just still learning to figure out the but I'm saving everything.
If you filled it out and you got your ANA number, then you are good. Yeah, I only have like 3 or 4 slabs as well, Amy. I only have 3 with an accurate grade. One of which I only have 2 with an accurate grade. One I'm cracking out. I bought it to crack out even. And all the other ones were either a bad grading service. What's up?
I had mail from Trapper. It didn't even read from like the 19th and the 22nd. Oh, no. Okay, that's die deterioration.
I'm looking at these books for the Cherry Picker Guide, $150. Another one's $19.
Yeah, one's an ebook.
No, I don't know what it is. It is an ebook.
So don't tell me no. I'm positive that answer.
I saw it. Here's one from $181. Jeez, $295 on eBay. Cherry Picker's Guides, brand, 6th edition, volume 1, $295 on eBay.
Yes, sir. And if you get volume 2 now, you can pre-order it, and it'll be $39. If you wait a couple months, it'll probably be $300, just like those. I advise y'all to not be the latter of that scenario.
And where are you seeing that price at? I'm looking at all.
Go to Amazon. Go to Amazon. Type in Cherry Pickers Guide, volume. What is it? 7 or volume 6 or 6th edition, volume 2, and the top listing is going to be for something like 6th edition, volume 2. It's going to give you the opportunity. You'll see a $30
Yeah,
$30-something option. You'll click on it, and it's going to
that's
have a
right.
pre-order listing.
And I did see the $33 one.
You said second edition?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, this is so the opposite of what I have. Oh, here.
Is that volume 6 or volume 5?
This is 5. That's why I said the opposite
Okay.
of what I have.
Yeah, yes. The sixth edition volume 1 is currently out, but back ordered and sold out and expensive as fuck.
Yeah, so you need to hop on 2 while there's still the opportunity.
Because it's about 2 months away from coming out. 3 months at most, yes. And then
Okay.
it's going to.
Okay, it says Cherry Picker's Guide to Rare Dies and Varieties of United States Coins by Bill Fibaz
Vivaz.
and J.T. Stanton. Release date September 22nd, 2020.
They
Hardcover.
have a date. Cool.
Yep. $39.95.
Do they have a picture yet?
No
Do
picture.
they have a picture yet? Damn it. I want to see what that fucking cover looks like. God damn it.
Good morning,
If that-
Back Attack.
Yeah, I haven't pre-ordered mine yet. I keep telling everybody to do it, but I have no money on my card to do so. So I'm unfortunately needing to sell something in order to do my pre-order.
Oh, Johnny Ray, the time was up, what, yesterday? Or 2 nights ago?
25th.
At midnight?
25th
Yeah.
was the last day.
So I did mine and turned it in. Randy!
Randy. I'm gonna make a sound clip of that one South Park episode where everybody's like, "Oh, Randy, you're so awesome, Randy. Big love to me." It's good. It's quality, and I'm gonna make a little soundbite of it, and it's gonna be glorious.
Yeah, it says pre-order now.
Oh.
Yes, and I advise you to do so. This is what I'm telling you. Because if you wait a few months and you miss this pre-order, you're going to be paying hundreds of dollars for a couple of years. Unless you're friends with Marley or Miss T, because she cherry picks them motherfuckers for like $15 somehow. What? That's all I gotta say.
There's a limit. There's a limit of 30.
You can order 30? Cool. I'm gonna order like, yeah, I'm getting a few. Especially because if that 5 gets on there, I'm gonna have Robert autograph one for me.
Which Robert?
Lawson, because if the 5 on the cheek is the cover, that's his variety. Damn, Dink, you stink.
And free shipping.
Yes, I advise it. If anybody wants to be my best friend and order me one, no, I'm joking. I'll flash you my boobies.
That's okay. That's one pair I would not happy to see.
Dude, they're decorated and shit. You don't even know what you're missing.
Melissa gets it. She knows what I meant before.
They're tasseled. They're shiny and tattooed.
Randy, I would get a little bit of stuff done, take a nap, and then do some more stuff. Since you're already up and it's pretty darn early.
So damn sick of me.
Would it make a difference if you have Amazon Prime or not?
Maybe.
Well, Prime you get free shipping regardless.
But it's free shipping.
Think.
Details. Orders than $25 or more to qualify free shipping and eligibility. Spend at least $25 in your shopping cart. Proceed. Address. Select free shipping speed. Okay. Let's see how many. Let's see.
Oh, that better not be an ebook. It's not.
No,
I
it's
found it for $6.89.
$6.89
Yeah.
for the pre-order.
I'm
If
looking to make sure it's volumes.
If it's legit, order like 11 of them, and I'll send you money
It's
tomorrow.
the 6th edition volume 2. Yep, it's an ebook. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I gotta get on getting that pre-order, or the state needs to get on sending me my refund of $480.
Oh my God.
What now?
For the where's your info here? The 5th edition. What is this? 6th edition, even most recent edition. Received lots by cash by using the 5th edition, which is nearly identical to the newest editions. Blah 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 blah. So is that 1 or 2? That's 1. $192.
Yep, that sounds about right. And it's on sale from $279. Just so you know.
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
Don't let them take your down. Take your down.
There. See, if I touch any coins, they end up to you guys. I use hand sanitizer.
For a minute there, I thought you opened a beer. It's not like a beer. Man, that sounds good right now.
Yeah.
Man, I want to sell mine and just get the 6th one.
I can't sell mine. She's too used. She's too used and abused to sell. I've already made her mind.
Why is the 5th edition worth $150?
Because that is where Bill Stanton died and shot the book to astronomical prices, where volume 1 of the 5th edition hit $1,000 last year for like a 1 month period.
Wow.
Yeah,
or if you wanted to get
well, I'm looking at it right. I figure if you sell it for the retail price now for the 5th edition, and these are only $40, and you get 30 of them, that's $3,600.
Yeah, no, this is a profit making opportunity. Yes,
$40 retail. I mean,
I paid $33 for mine. I got it right before the price hike.
You know, I don't even remember when Scott bought it for me. It was a surprise. I was like, "Oh heck yeah!" Got paid selling.
They'll never hit $1,000 again. That was the
one time
right after. That was the right after passing phenomenon. Yeah, that'll never happen again. That's like Kobe Bryant basketball cards right now. If you have a Kobe Bryant basketball rookie card right now, you probably have a couple $1,000 if it's still in high grade, to be honest.
I do have Michael Jordan, but I don't think it's his rookie card.
It doesn't matter. I would look up to see which ones are valuable on that. But yeah, anybody who has any Kobe Bryant, anything that is like autographed or a very high grade, and you send it to PSA for grading, you have a chunk of money for like a 18-month period right now. And I hate to say that, but that's just how America fucking works.
Yeah, I got pennies. I mean, yeah, volume 1, that's fine. I need volume 2 though, because I've not looked at a volume 2 period. So
yeah, I've never seen a volume 1. And unfortunately, I missed my deadline for volume 1 because I wasn't smart enough to be researching it because I didn't think it was coming out already. And then it was already out, and I felt stupid. Never go full retard.
I just want to buy the book. Where's the crap to buy the book? The book. Not the PDF. Well, I guess that wouldn't be horrible. But I would rather have the book.
The Johnny Ray Highway, yeah, if they're still looking good, now is your time to send them to PSA. I'm pretty confident that it's not going to be a bad return of investment. If you have 7 Kobe Bryant rookie cards, I would send the best 3 that are the most centered with no edge phrase. Put them in a soft sleeve, and then put that soft sleeve in a hard sleeve. Send that shit out to PSA.
Yep, stand on one foot, turn in a circle. Do for good luck, and then take it off.
PSA is just like PCGS. You don't. If you send PCGS coins that aren't in a 2x2 safe flip, they have the ability to refuse your send-in, and then use your money for return shipping anyway. Like, you don't want to mess around with people who grade your coins or make your food. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Stern, that book that you're telling me about, the Green Standard, the blue book you got, it's on. It's not on sale, but they reduced the price to $17.96.
Yeah, it's not an expensive book. It never will be either. Yeah, it's a good read for not a lot of money. So then there's this one, which is the older version, which I can send you for free because it was sent to me for free from CJ. So whoever is in dire need and really wants to practice their grading skill, I can continue this down the line of numismatists to help the community. And I'll charge you exactly what I was charged, and that was nothing. Because I'm not a dick.
Why are you laughing, Melissa?
Because some people are, and it's funny that he just noted that he wasn't.
Yeah, it's an asshole. And I'm not going to make money off of something somebody gave me to help me learn. When it's,
right.
Yeah, it's going to continue that down the fucking line. And when you're done with it, send it to the next person who really shows interest in grading coins.
Why is it all I'm seeing are the 5th editions? It's getting ready to make me
Is it the
part
5th edition?
Yeah.
Because I think companies bought most of the 6th editions and are sitting on them right now like fucking a-holes.
I feel like
Which is why there's only,
you know what, it'd be in my history because
that's why there's only a few listings. Because I think when that one sells, the one company who had that book just relists another one because they bought a shit ton.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm just deleting the activity from the day. Okay, I don't know what that wants to do. Yeah, screw it.
All the rappers' music videos right now is just them walking around empty streets for the past like 3 weeks, and I find it fucking hilarious.
It's pretty exciting.
Everybody has to do low budget videos right now, and they all look exact because it's just them walking through subways or train yards or alleys or
they're in their house.
Or now in the house I appreciate because that one I appreciate, like the one singing into karaoke machines. Like those are yeah, I feel you. Shit sucks. And I appreciate the one I'm listening to. I just didn't know that Yellow Wolf had one of the walking down the street songs out right now too. But he has one right now too.
Oh, dude, he's got a whole series on Crackle.
What?
He has a whole series on Crackle. It's like it's been a free.
What is Crackle?
Crackle.
What is Crackle? I have no idea what Crackle is.
It's from Sony, and it's free movies and shows and stuff. And it used to be pretty skeet, and it's getting cooler.
All righty. Is the hood right? No, I bet the hood cameraman is safe.
Heck yeah, because people were doing the video. They're like, "Hey, man."
No, because he's probably got like 3 dudes with guns around him at all times, as if he's a hood cameraman for a Thug Life. He's got a $4,000 camera that he knows is $4,000. You think he ain't got a 45 on his hip? You high. He's got like
Okay.
$4,000 on his shoulder, and he knows it. He's gonna protect it. I mean, I would. Ski as in like motherfucker.
I think that's that quarter list I was telling you about. Come on, King Carter quarter list. Darn it. Oh well, I will find it.
Well, as long as they don't pull a Brandon Lee and shoot a gun they ain't supposed to shoot, the wrong motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Fucking.
What is skeet like a water hole? Oh, hose. Damn,
No, I told him ski, motherfucker.
Hey, JC Will. Good morning.
Ski, goddamn. From the window.
Oh, young coin, honey, you're silly.
Oh, you can probably hear that now. I shouldn't have done that.
Man.
I forgot when I unplug it, it takes away the microphone that is further away from my TV, so it makes you guys hear it more. Means I have to regulate myself.
Right, got pennies?
Here's the mercury dime that I got from the brain. It's common date.
Cool.
Well, I don't. How thug life are we talking here, young coiner? Because I just told you the list of rappers I listen to, and they're predominantly Caucasian. I don't do Lil Wayne or Lil Yachty. That's a real name, I think. Who else is out? I don't do them. 2 Chainz, nah, I'm good.
He was on the Two Broke Girls TV show, so
I was on
just
Lil Dicky. Lil Dicky's also in my top favorites. Like, he's Jewish as fuck. He can legally
isn't
say
there
pipe.
45? There's a variety on it.
The 45 what?
Mercury.
Yes, there's the micro S, and there's an RPM, and there's an inverted S. But you told me about the inverted S.
Oh yeah,
there's a variety in the 45 that's actually rather expensive to find. Even I was surprised to read it. Hold on, let me refresh my brain.
This is pretty worn out. 51. It's a 6. I'm sorry. 51D.
There's RPMs for that. I'm almost on that page already too. I can double page this bitch. I can tickle a fancy and read at the same time. Let's do this.
because it still goes in there. So I don't muck it up. Ooh.
So Hector 51D is this page. Let me see your mint mark. Your mint mark doesn't match the RPM in the book, so I can't help you any further.
That's fine.
The mint mark that I have is super paper thin, and that is already not a match.
Oh my
And there's
God.
no mint mark on the mercury dime.
Okay, so the first 345 varieties I have are all San Francisco, and then I have one double die obverse 45 Mercury Philly. It's a new listing, so I can give you no prices, and it shows very slightly towards the south. Shows you a little bell right here, a little fat base, and maybe a little bit under the 4. That's all you get. No price because it's a new listing. But people say that they don't add, or it's not worth getting the new book all the time. And I call shenanigans because, well, there's one new listing on that page. Let's go to the very next page. All those have been there a minute. Let's go to this random page. New listing. There's another new listing just on the random page. The very next page, new listing. Random page, new listing, new listing, new listing. There's 3 on there. There's all that's new to the book. That's new to the book. That's new to the book. They go to another random page. Oh, that one actually has some oldies. New listing. There, I mean, every variety, every page, every denomination, new listing. And they tell me that they don't add new stuff very often. New listing, new listing, new listing.
Hey, Itsy Kitty Fishing, how are you, my buddy?
I'm looking at PCGS, see if they have any prices on there and what kind of 51D MS 60, $4.
Oops, wrong button.
RPMs, D. Yeah, there's only 3 RPMs that are on the 51D Roosevelt. Over mint mark, only the 47 over D. Let's see. Yes. Let's see. Back. Times 40, 45. Let's see. RPM listed for 45. Let's see if there's any. 45D. Whoa. There's 9 of them. There's a D over D in the northeast, a D over D of the west, one of the south. There's one rotated, and another one that's further north, D over D. And then it says a horizontal D. Oh, yeah. Then there's another westward one, another one that's northwest. And then the last one is an RPM 09 that's protruding south.
Let me show you something.
So there's total of 9 45D RPMs. What does it mean when it says a 1945D RPM dash 006 with a D horizontal D, then it says FS dash 506?
One is a cherry picker's guide number.
FS number is a cherry picker.
Yes, sir. That's a FIVA Stanton number.
Okay, and then the other one's the 501 and the RPM 001.
That'll be the Konica number, I think.
And then I'm looking for, and look, I'm going back to the original page and I'm looking for DDR listings for the 45. And there is a DDR on a 1945D. It's on the UN United with notches at the top. The IT in United. The ED is United. The ST of States. The AT of States. The ES of States.
What's up, NC Kitty Fishing? That made me all kinds of giddy reading that. Needed that today. All right. Oh, he just said, "Hey, Stern, my favorite teacher." It made me all happy.
Not very many DDRs on the Mercury dimes. The 35, the 34D, the 39D, 43, 44, and 45 Philadelphia. Huh. Let me check.
Oh, yeah. We'll just stick to the D's.
Yeah.
Got our one.
This 45 is. This is the Philadelphia. So that's a 45. Let's see where the.
Oh, I got a 45 Philly right there.
And this one says that there's a DDR 001 on the star between.
Whoopsie.
On the left side, there's a little notch. Take a look at that sucker.
Okie dokie. Where's it supposed to be now?
Where's the star? Okay, so take a look at that. A little notch right, should be right there. It doesn't look like it. Looks more like damage. You see the left side of the star?
That? Huh?
No, I'm looking at mine. The same place you're looking at your dime. The one that shows in the Ray Vista shows a little bit of split on the left side bottom star.
Hector, yours shows splitting at the top of the N on the little outer curve when it splits out on the first.
Again?
Yeah. It's worn so they're kind of mushed together, but yours is split right there at the end. I haven't made it to Who's Coin yet. I was just scrolling up to zoom in. and I saw yours immediately. But yes, that little. I'm not sure if it's doubled or a hit right there that makes that split, but that is absolutely a split.
Did you know that, Sternum?
What?
That Robert was the discoverer of the original.
No, I didn't know that. I know he'd had
Yeah.
a few because
Yeah, he signed mine before he sent it off to me.
he left it slip every once in a while. That new variety of his.
Oh, because this is WDDO 01 and a WDDR 01.
I'm looking at the E because it's one of the items that it said look at to see if it's split in the bottom serif.
That's far too warm to see on that one, Mr. Hector, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that's about ass Hoovy Hoop. I didn't know that it was W001 for both. It's kick ass
Yeah.
when you have an 001.
No, I didn't delete anything, Dave. Randy, why are you yelling at me?
Who's yelling?
He said, teacher. And then he put, Hoovy. I'm like, what'd I do? Oh, I'm speaking of language. Okay. Yeah, you can click that heat up another.
Gretchen mod language.
You're breaking my language.
Vamos a hablar mi lengua.
Can you see it?
Hey, we tack back. You're here.
Dave, there's not much I delete. Actually, I don't really think I delete anything. Oh, yes. I love me some marks as well.
Yeah, I don't delete shit either. And Hoovy, have you seen the basement? Who is Smithy's Coins and Swing a Leg UK?
Oh my.
Now, put this bad boy back around. Somebody wants to see my fingerprinted up greaser phone.
Oh, this was the picture I was looking for when I ended up getting sidetracked. Because we had nickel fans here. And I was like, oh, I got to promote shit for motherfucking shareholder if we got nickel fans. Because I got motherfucking nickel and shit.
Uh-oh. About made a mistake. Okay. Oh, I did. It's just everywhere. You can tell I've been sifting through my quarters and thinning out the herd.
I'm watching this guy from YouTube. He's magnet fishing, and he's got coin on the bottom of his magnet. Can't
He's
be
got
our.
what on the board?
he has pennies and a dime. It looks like pennies and a dime. I can't tell for sure from the video, but they're attached to his magnet. He's magnet fishing off of a bridge. And I know copper is not magnetic. Nickel is
So it
indeed.
depends on what kind of magnet.
Really?
If you start looking into like earth magnets and live magnets and shit, you can do. There's some cool effing magnets that you can make. Like I watched this dude make like a super magnet that you couldn't even put in a room with a computer because it would wipe your computer. Like,
Randy.
you couldn't take this magnet places because it would wreck your shit. It was so strong, but it had an on and off switch. Like it was one that, crazy stuff you can find out about magnets on YouTube. Even just continue that search and you'll find some sweet doors to open.
That grading standards book, the blue book that you were having, Stern.
Yeah,
it's $2 cheaper, and Amazon is at Barnes and Noble.
I believe
Oh,
that.
you found
I got mine when the LCS just started going out of business because he was quitting and he hated life. So I think this was 40% off and $15.
$6, huh? That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was like $11 or something. That's why I couldn't say no. That's all.
Oh, focus, you turd.
That's
Anyway,
a frosty buffalo. Great white buffalo.
that's a 44 DDO.
Great white buffalo. Don't you fall out of there, you son of a bitch.
We'll go that way. Actually, I bet you if I took it off of there and didn't have a glare going on, that might help a little teensy weensy bit. Nope. And I'm at 66. Full bands. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I only have 3 graded coins.
Yes, I
and 2 of them are, and I think only one of them is graded correctly out of all 3 coins I have graded. Oh no, 4. I have 4 coins and 2 of my 4 are graded correctly.
So what are you saying, sir?
I need more slab coins because I'm jelly of all these slab coins you guys have. I need to send my coins in for slabbing.
I know. I feel the same way. About mine, not yours.
Oh well, fuck you now, John. Finger bang bang, bang bang bang.
Yeah. I hope that should have been running on the side.
You into the night.
I need a holder box so bad I could just like, yeah, you know. But they're not all the same. So, yeah. I still don't remember. I know I asked you before when I had that on there.
What? It was blurry.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was supposed to be an overdate or
Who'd you get that from?
a D over D because it's not a addendum. Yeah,
Is it in New Orleans?
Negative. It's a mercury gun.
Oh, well then I have no idea.
Right.
I'm not trying to listen to Post Malone. I know what the fuck are you trying to do to me, YouTube? I'm not gonna day drink and get all soppy and weird. That's just no. When do I ever do that? So when do I ever do that, YouTube? What are you picking Post Malone for? You're high.
You love Post Malone. He's your favorite.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not favorite, right?
Right after I listen to Kanye West all morning and eat fish sticks.
There's some trickery afoot here.
I am mentally retarded.
My fault. I need those dimes to be aligned. Well, you finished your dimes, you jerk.
No, this is just a random page of one of those coin albums.
Whatever.
Look, here's my penny. Here's my penny page.
I don't
I
care.
said they're in no
Talking about
particular order.
dimes.
Oh, hell yeah. You want to see my out of order dime page that goes from Mercury's in no particular order to Lincoln or to Rosie's in no particular order. Look at the 46, followed by a 48 and a 58 and a 64 and a 72 up here somewhere.
Actually, I probably should look and see if I've got something in here that needs to go in that. So it's kind of good you made me think of that. It's so funny. My cousin said to me tonight, he said, yeah, my son wants to go get books to keep his coins organized in now. He goes, I guess I'll take him to Walmart to go look for some. And I said, oh, buddy, I'll just bring a catalog over and write down some websites for you later tonight.
Yeah, good luck with Walmart. They'll laugh at you by coin shit. You're high.
Exactly. I mean, I was over to talk to him at like 2 o'clock this morning. So it's just like, I'm not even trying to tell you right now, right before you're getting ready to go to work.
I went to Michael's for coin shit, and they were like, yeah, they weren't selling, so we pulled all of our coin supplies a couple years ago. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
how do you get rid of an entire hobby? I was like, you're not running out of room in Michael's, bro. You can't just eliminate an entire hobby from a hobby store.
Yeah, Randy, there's some pretty dimes. I still think this was sweet. It's like one of the first things I ever got from anybody. It was my Type 1 S Rosie from Precious Metals Up. I was like, this is so sweet.
The more I talk with Chris Tisdale, the more I'm ready to send my shit in for grading. He's the kick in the ass I needed to take that plunge.
I feel like I could get that Frosty Bucks from Dairy Queen. What are we talking about, NC? Oh my.
Really definitely kicked me in the ass to get that over and done with. And just start believing in myself and taking the plunge into sending shit out. I don't care if I gotta move some income around and get rid of some old hobbies. It's time. If anybody wants to buy a $500 BMX bike, let me know. And $500 is cheap. That's less than I paid by a good bit. And yeah.
Hey, opportunity knocks.
Those 3 holes you have missing there. What do you that you need there?
Oh, this is nothing that I need. So just a random book.
Oh, okay.
Or a random page. This is just a cents page of I got one of every page when I got my random coin album. So I just kind of put BU stuff that I'd come across over the time.
Right on.
I just threw them in here just because I wanted them out of the air, and I appreciated I appreciated the plastic.
Yeah, that's what my little cousin told me. Well, my cousin, he said, oh, well, I want the books where you can see the front and the back of the coin. I was like, oh, here we go.
You're jumping into the money right out of the bait into the money. I like it.
I'll take one of my books by tonight and show you what they look like.
I'm going to make some coffee.
All right. Yeah, from what you and I did, or what you sent from that roll, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 coins.
I'm still missing all the ones I was missing out of my book too. Where's my Rosie book?
Wait, did I write yours
Where
down?
is the Rosie book?
Here's not mine up there.
Here's my 46 to 64.
Okay,
Oh yeah, she feels a little light.
that's my list up on the wall. I surprised I didn't have yours up there. I've got
So I'm
Columbus
missing.
up there because he's only got like 4 left, and he's done. 1, 2, 3, no 5. My bad.
48S, 49S. So 48S, 49S, 50S, 52S, 55 plain, and 58 still for some reason.
Huh. We both need the 50S, the 55 plain, and the 4 and oh wait, I'm sorry, the 55 and 58.
Yeah, so I need the early S's, the 55 plain, and the 58.
Yeah, that's
I've
what.
needed those for quite a while too. And my Jefferson's is a little worse off than that, actually. Even
Oh, dude, I just mostly need
my
the
my
S's.
my back half Jeffersons are not looking so hot. Let's see, where are you? No, that's starting at 96. You're good.
Actually,
62 to 95. You're done.
nobody heard nothing. You got it.
You gotta be
Hey, John Francis, good morning. Actually, I don't remember.
I have that.
Another day.
So that's going to be reslabbed because I'm pretty sure it's a 38D with full steps and DG or full grade.
See, I got my nose buried in the quarters too much. That's my problem. Nice, got pennies. Yeah, we got a few bucks lying around here.
That's.
I can't remember what Justin's sending me some. Because I just took a picture of my list because he was like, "What do you need?" I was like,
Ha.
"Hi, Blockhead. Good morning."
I have 4 walking liberties in that book. 4. I think I only have 4 Benjis in here too.
I got 2 Benjis over here.
I have more than 4 in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, did I show you that
in
one I
here.
got for $5?
No.
I was happy. It's detailed, but you know.
So I think this is if I dipped this her Benji, she would cameo.
Oh yeah.
And then one more of those is proof. Oh, nice! You have a slide Benji. That's kick ass, and you got it for $5. I don't even have a slide Benji.
Yeah.
What
Brayden
grade is
brought it
that?
over to me. It's details. That's why I was like, but
Well, what is the details? Because I'm shit. You're right by the timestamp. Move stage right. Thank you. It was right behind the timestamp. So it says clean. Do you have hairlines?
Hold on, let me make it bigger because I can't see what I'm doing.
Okay.
You got one job.
Nice. So Unc DJ, yeah, I still can't read the small letters.
Yeah, I'm better off here. Let me do the front camera. I hate that camera. It was Walmart specials, whatever. Get rid of the dot. Okay. There.
Oh my god.
Is that better?
So, partially cleaned or
Improperly.
improper? Okay, I couldn't read the beginning of that one word. So improperly cleaned. Does that mean that somebody fucked up dipping on their end?
Heck if I know.
Well, so when you look at it through a loop, is there like hairlines, or does it around the lettering and devices? Does it have like a chemical looking like discoloration, or
Yeah.
what? Can you see why they said it was clean? Because somebody sent it in thinking it wasn't, and I'm just curious at which way you personally lean as a neutral third party.
Okay, let me turn my boom out. One of these days, they'll do something like, I don't know, make a stand arm long enough, and I'll be
You need a boom on. Orale hit on.
I don't even know what you told me.
Oh, I said Orale hidden because hidden is saying hello, everybody. Hello, Corgi
I
and Coin.
just switched. Hold on. Here I come. I can't not do it.
Everything is okay. Cause I'm hung like an
Oh, all right. He must have heard me say Benji and was like, "Huh? She will give this to me." Apple
B-R-O-K-E.
nice and sweet. Yeah, I mean the case is definitely scratched up, but
What
as
year
far
was
as
that
the
again?
coin, 54. Indeed, sir.
Yeah, your slab is absolutely scratchy, but I don't see what I would expect to see on the coin. I mean, underneath that foggy slab are them full bands.
Oh, you mean the full bell line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't tell it off because you got a scratch right across the slab, all beautiful, right where I need to look.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see now. That works a lot better. Those are definitely strong bell lines, though.
Right.
I don't know about that for being. I would want to look at that real close before I said yay or nay on the clean.
I mean,
Because behind his head has a little bit of chatter, but it's chatter. It doesn't look like swirl marks or maybe.
see if I do that, you can see what's more the plastic and not the coin.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, I
it
guess
came
some
to
of
me
it.
in someone's pocket. That tells you. They're like, oh yeah, before I forget, I got this. You want that for $5? Yeah, give me that. It needs to have a home.
And melt is $6, so you got to put it like $1.50 under melt.
Yeah, because everything else, like I have at home, was like that. You know?
Oh
So I
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
I'm like, heck yeah, give me that for $5.
You don't rarely see like in between Benjis. They're either worn to shit and this gray, or they're beautiful.
Yeah, these are
Most of mine
like,
look more like that.
yeah, these are like the in the grandpa pile that I got. I was like, well, those were probably the best 2 out of the whole bunch of them. So it's like, yeah.
Oh, shenanigans.
They get to make the cut. They get out of the roll because I'll play with them.
It's strong like an OAK. And I'm BROKE. I'm fucking broke, y'all. I mean, it's a good song. It's appropriate.
Quarter slap mine. Okay.
Ah. BROKE. Fucking broke. I actually have a roll of like
right here because it gets worn away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice coffee.
Like that. Bam.
Well, actually, I put a little Irish coffee in it.
Right on.
A little creamer or a little whiskey? Is it true Irish coffee or is it Irish creamer?
True Irish
I didn't
coffee.
even know there was words.
Oh, you threw some bourbon in your coffee?
There's Irish whiskey in my coffee.
I like you got some Jameson in your coffee. There were some Bushmills.
I'm gonna get happy in a minute.
What are you paradoiling? What are you paradoiling? What are you doiling?
I said, are there words right there, or am I having a pareidolia?
No, those are supposed to be there.
Okay.
Oh, but on the 52 proof or the 52D, there's a D on the bell misplaced.
That was at 54.
Yeah, huh? There's a D on the bell misplaced on the 52, Benji. Like it's way out of place. It's like
okay. That's, I mean, as far as mine goes, that's a 52.
Yeah, there's a D like way far down on the bell next to the bird on one of the varieties in the cherry pickers. Trey just found next to the bird. Yeah, way far down the bell, like about halfway down the coin. Yeah.
What year is that?
52.
I'll show you. Actually, it's in cherry pickers. I'll find it and show you the reference.
52. Okay. I'm on Vista RPM 52. D.
Caught some of your live stream with you searching halves earlier. Well, yesterday, I'd say. Earlier today, but I meant yesterday. Oh, bye, John Francis. Have a good one.
What is that?
Ooh, hello, eBay. What do you have to tell me?
According to Verde Vista, there are no DDOs or DDRs on 52Ds.
Nope, it's a misplaced mint mark.
Okay, let's try the mint mark. 52D. There is one. Actually, there's 2 of them. There's a 52D over D West and 52D D over D South.
And then there's a misplaced mint mark that will be labeled under its own category because the D is like a fucking inch and a half away from its actual location.
Oh, and thank you, Blockhead.
And I'm moving books to where I can have room to show you what I speak of. Because I can show you that I'm not blowing smoke out of my ass into yours.
He said it should be these lines right here.
That's too much of a visual.
Full bell lines, not the crackage.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, no, it's the lines across the bottom.
Yeah, well, because I was going up and down like the crack in the Liberty Bell thing, not the like a full balance thing, like you said, which makes total sense to me now. Gentleman and a scholar, I appreciate you.
Hey, why isn't that in here? That should be in here. Where did I see that then? Or maybe it's just on a different year.
Not fantastic. Fantastical.
Oh, I lied. It's on a 62 proof, not a 52. My apologies, guys. A little bit of dyslexia and memory loss.
We both had our dyslexia today, didn't we?
That's me all the time.
I was like, did you figure out your 47s? Or he's like, no, that's backwards.
See this misplacement mark that's way effing in the wrong spot? What appears to be a D punched like a mile and a half from its destination zone on a proof coin where a D didn't even exist.
Oh, I
Well,
thought
I'm
you said
saying.
52. That's 62.
I did. I did say,
Right?
and then I changed it because I was wrong. Yes, I meant 62.
I didn't know my eyes were deceiving me, pareidolia being what it is these days.
Because yeah, I went to the 52 page and saw nothing, and I was like, nah, my brain remembers dumb shit, so I'm not wrong. So I was mistaken. I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken.
Hector, I think we were talking about other Mexican coins the other night. Well, actually, no, I wasn't up there. Rand asked.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Whoa. 70. You got an MS-70?
Mhm.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, and to boot,
that was your birthday.
I was on it on my birthday, and oh crap, I want to say it was Robert Lawson and Lincoln.
And possibly Rajah Bra before he got irritated and told everybody to shut up so he could continue the auction. Because like Matt was trying to help buy it. Oh, I'm talking about your coin. Matt was trying to help buy it. Rajah Bra was trying to help buy it. Alden was trying to help buy it. Joe was going to help buy it.
Yeah.
In the end, Robert was like, all right, guys, it's covered.
Yeah, since they all went to pitch for my birthday. But
hey, Melissa, is that a I'm sorry, excuse me. Is that coin a commemorative coin, or is it a?
That's their silver eagle.
That's a table. Oh, jeez, I need to get one.
That's the Mexican. That's the Mexican silver eagle. It's called. Why is it slipping my brain?
My son-in-law just showed me today. He bought 3 American silver. He's got more on the way. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's the Mexican liber. It's the silver eagle from Mexico. It's an unza. It's an unza.
Like I didn't even know what it was. I just saw it and I was like, "Ooh, that's pretty."
Oh, the
I
one
got birthday money to burn.
I saw one. It was the Aztec calendar. It was the Aztec calendar, but it was a 5-ouncer.
Those are cool. Those are huge and cool.
Dang.
Those things are cool when they're that big and you can actually see the Aztec calendar.
Yep.
Because when they shrunk it to the 1 ounce, it's hard to see all that sick ass sweetness in there, all that tits.
There's a lot of detail.
Yeah, that is probably one of the most detailed silver rounds I have seen thus far. In the generic round scenario.
Dude, I told you I got those generic rounds for like, I only paid $1 per spot for them, right?
Nice.
They were 14.
I went to the LCS the other day where it was less to buy generic rounds than it was to get $1 face value of silver dimes.
Man.
That doesn't make sense, right? Because an ounce in silver dimes is $1.40. So in order for me to get 1 ounce in dimes, it would have cost me like $28-30 almost. And to get a generic silver round, it was like $16. When face value, he was charging like $17 face. I was like, what? The what? He's like, dude, it hurts my feelings telling you that. You think I enjoy this? It's what the market's at. I'm sorry, sue me. You can't find nothing. So, fuck you, first of all, and let me look at your Tone Morgans then, because those will stay the same price either way. And then I saw a box of Toad Morgans. And if I ever wanted to run out with something in my hands, that would have been like the one time ever. Because holy shit. All I'm saying is there was like an 83cc in there that was like green, turquoise, and pink. That's an MS like 65. I didn't want to ask how much it was. It made me piddle a little.
I'm looking at 3 dimes right now. They're being sold on offer up. 2 of them are 35s, Philadelphia's, and one's a 35D. And he's asking $20 for the 3. That's a bit steep.
That's a terrible. No. Considering a BU Merc dime will run you about $1.50.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe some of the prices they put on these things.
Yeah, opportunity. I started doing where I didn't count birthdays. I started counting backwards when I hit 30, and then my mother-in-law busted me out because she said, no, you were that age last year. And I truthfully, forgot. Like, I was making myself do it on purpose. And she busted me out on Facebook on top of that. I was like, shut up.
Oh, she blasted you on Facebook? Oh my God.
She's throwing shade.
Yeah,
take that shade.
No, this is how old you are, honey. And I was like, shut up.
Fuck you too, Karen.
Here's the 45S that says it's a DDO.
Unless they show clear pictures, I would call him a liar.
I'm looking at one that looks like the 9's doubled, the 1's doubled, the 4 is doubled.
Kilo coins, do tell.
The Y at the bottom.
What are you looking at? 45S video?
One of them is pretty clear. The other ones are not. But he wants $200 for it.
Buddy.
And I mean, it's not even graded.
And I would say nay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not looking. I'm looking at all these Mercury dimes. Here's 350 silver dime bag for $500.
I've seen the 5-ounce quarter coins graded. The slabs like the size of a fucking PlayStation 4.
Internet.
Oh, here's a 44D. It's in pretty good shape. It's got a lot of luster to it, but he wants $13 for it.
I don't have one. I've seen one. And it was on, I want to say it was Big T or somebody had one.
Mm-hmm.
The thing was huge. The slabs they have for them giant quarter coins. I don't know if it was the kilo coin, but it was the giant new quarter design that they did in that huge ass.
Here's a 21D for $90.
Shenanigans. Buy it if it's real. Buy it. Do your studies. But if it's on offer up, the chances of it being real and like skipped over by the world are greater than you think.
Not only that, it's pretty worn.
Yeah, I would hope so. If it was not pretty worn and it was $90, I would say fake as fuck. Unless Hoobie just backed out to go snipe you. She's on offer up in California right now.
You
just spoke her language, Doc. I know, because she's probably on off. She's probably on California's offer up, taking that coin from you. You think I'm joking, but I know how a 16D makes certain people feel inside. You think I'm joking, but I am not. I'd send an email if I were you. If you think it's real, first do your check on what a 16D positioning looks like, shape looks like, and die markers are. Because there was not very many die pairs used for that date because of the low mintage. You'll be able to match certain markers. If they match, buy it.
This is a 21D. I didn't say 16, did I? Hope not.
No, but 21D is still another key date. No, I don't know if it's that expensive of a key date, but it's still a key date. It's the other most key one. So what is an AG 21D go for? Who? We'll say AG because
$5 or more.
Oh, so okay, so never mind. It's not a jump on thing, but it's a definitely look at.
Yeah, it's a fine, maybe not even a fine. I'd say it's more close to a good.
I said yeah, an AG isn't about good, so it's like a 3. AG 3 is
90.
What?
$90 is still. I mean, for what the coin looks like, $90 is kind of high.
That sucks.
I was got a 28D Walker for 40 or it was $75, but it was pretty worn down. But it was still it was a 38D, so a 38D Walker. It was like $75, and it was an AG at best. I didn't realize that they got so cheap when you hit that low of a grade. I didn't know that you could actually pick up a 38D Walker for under $100 if you didn't care that it was a low enough grade. It gave me hope on filling my Walker book because I'll complete that series if the key dates are under 100. If they're under 100. If the key dates run under 100 for a low grade of a series, I will complete that series. There's nothing that I could justify not completing that. If the key date is under $100 for a G4, fuck yeah. Every series that has that, I will finish.
Melissa, do you have a 21D?
Are you talking to me?
Melissa, do you have a 21D?
Hey, Harry Humstone. Good morning.
Yeah, I think her book's done.
That guy. He is hilarious.
Man, I'm getting a buzz now. Ooh.
Her book's done, yo.
Good morning.
Ours done?
No, I think her Merc book is done. I think she is completed.
I need my unicorn.
Oh, so the 16D.
Heck yes.
Oh yeah.
So the 16D she needs, but I think other than that,
Yeah.
I think what didn't Raja Bra help you finish the last one you needed besides that?
Yes, because he got my 21D.
Yep. Fucking guy.
If you hold still, 21D.
It's the shiniest one. Fucking Sheldon, that turd.
You know, I think yours is in better shape. As fuzzy it is. No, yours is in better shape.
Sheldon's awesome. That's because Sheldon Raja Bra.
I about cried. I was like, that's like I didn't know it's so bad.
Yeah, fucking Sheldon, good man.
You know, he's so awesome. He
I still need
is
to
like
send
the
him that.
best present picker outer ever.
I still have that Honolulu transit ticket from 1924 that I gotta get him. I gotta get to him. I've never gotten anything from Sheldon, so I don't have his address. Send me his address.
I know a few people that do. I know I do.
Yes, I've never gotten anything from Sheldon, so I don't have that address. But I have a coin that needs to make it to it.
There we go.
Sorry.
I didn't know. I cherry picked it for him. Like I pulled it out of the world bin because it said Honolulu specifically to get it to Sheldon.
Here's a 1916D 10-cent AG. Does it say
$300.
Something about good. So
is that say Ben on it? Anyway, it's going for $425.
is it? Yeah,
$425.
It's bent, so it's a details coin for sure. So it's not an AG, it's a details coin.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Problem coins avoid the no effects.
Dan's not here, man.
Here's one that says there's 50 mercury coins, including from 1916 to 1945. For $145 for 50 of them.
But a 1916 and a 1916S do not draw very much of a premium, just so you know.
Yeah. Here's another one for $23.
Which coin?
I'm looking at it right now. It's a 1916S.
Oh, okay, that's possible. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, it's not bad. Depending on grade, even because the 16S is absolutely doable for. I pulled one from a junk bin for $1.35.
Yeah, most of mine, I don't think I paid more than just like a couple dollars for them, except for. Oh God, I don't remember. One I paid $32 for. I don't remember which one right now, but that sticks out in my head because I was like, I had to pay $32 for that. Can you believe it?
Every Merc in my Merc book came from a junk bin. Every last one. I have not.
Well, that's the thing. I sat around the coin store all day, shooting the breeze and looking through.
I'm missing 18D, 18D, 19S, 20D, 20S, 21, 21D, 24D, 25S.
So here's a 19.
AD.
Here are 10 in a lot of 10 coins, 1916 each. But I can't see. Let me see one more time. Once $35.
If you can't see, it shouldn't be.
Well, I'm trying to see information. It says there are 10 Mercury silver dimes from 1916, P's and S. Doesn't say anything about D's.
Of course not. Unless they just really didn't know what they were doing.
Well, they want $35. That's quite a bit.
In what shape?
Oh, they're all good. I mean, they're bottom. What I'd like to see is find rolls of Mercury dimes. That would be fun.
You started that one place.
Oh, I'm still going back. I called and they haven't been open since March 3rd or something like that. And so when I called, I got in their answering machine, and the guy called me back the next day, and he says, "No, we're not opening until June, maybe." And they said, "Well, have you sold anything out of it?" I said, "No, we haven't sold anything since March." So
look what she's got an extra one of. Oh. It's a rough one, but I got it.
I was like, yeah, when I get a better condition, I throw them in my backup Merc book.
No, you do have one. Yours is in better condition than one.
Well, I just showed you another one. Like this is. This is my backup book. So my regular book has one as well. And we're not going to talk about this because, yes, I'm pretty sure it is. But will I ever try to convince somebody to look underneath this wear pattern until I have a camera that can do so? No, because the wear shape underneath this here flatted worn rim is different than S sitting next to it. The shape does not match. That's all I'm going to say. One day I will show somebody better pictures, but until then, we're just gonna
it's
not
like
worry
that
about that
one
one.
I showed you the picture of that says that it might be a 1916D at my coin shop, and it was like a couple $100 for a maybe.
It's a maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a maybe coin. Like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've looked at a lot of 16S's, and the blob that is underneath that watermark is not the shape of that S. And that's the best I can do. But I didn't know somebody was trying to sell one for $100. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have one of those.
It took me to find another 31S. Forever. I mean, not for me, but you know. No hidden, no, where, huh?
Oh, gotta let the princess out.
Yeah, because I know it's the commendation, it's the more recent ones that, like, where's my finger? Like that. I think paid like $18, maybe.
Do these people know how much they're really charging on these coins?
They don't care.
Jeez. And then if you give them a real fair market price, they're going to get insulted.
Yeah, but everybody expects to be haggled with, I think. So you try your luck without being insulting.
Well, if we do 10 or 11 times the face value of the dimes, that's only like here's a 50 coin lot, and it's what, at 145, get it down to $65.
Yeah, I bet it just you kind of feel the person out. Like some people are motivated to sell for different reasons.
Yeah.
Like some people just don't have an interest in it, and you know, it got handed down to them. They want to be rid of it, and I mean that's the kind of stuff you got to kind of find out too.
Now, one or two or three of them are pretty nice in this lot, but there's a lot of there's a few black ones, a few brown ones.
Like how old that is? That's felt tip pin. Yeah,
or plain ink.
I was like, oh, yeah. It's on there. It counts. Give it to me.
Here's a guy selling a 100-piece slab coin lot for $195.
Yeah, but what's in it?
I know. I'm looking at it right now. They're mostly pennies, looks like. A few quarters, few dimes. There's a Roosevelt dime cameo. And it's decam gem proof 2005S though. It's a newer one. Here's a 77S Washington quarter for 25 cents.
Washington.
Caught you here, huh?
Yeah, I was like 2015 is what?
It's I forgot Indian head pennies. Don't say it, Indian head pennies.
Indian head penny.
They don't make me mad. I'm just allergic to them.
Actually, I kind of like them.
Con sends me one. Indian head penny got a hold of me today. I've not talked to him in well over a year.
Is that a person?
Yes. He's the reason I'm allergic to them because he's insane with them. I wanted to go bounce my face off the wall in his garage because I was like, quit showing me the same coin over and over. He had a suitcase full of these, and somehow I could throw it in there, and he picked that exact one out. And I know because after he kept asking me to take pictures of this penny for me, I started looking on my tablet, and I'm like, this is the same flipping penny from 2 months ago. Oh no, this is the same penny from 2 days ago. I mean, there was no mistake in it. And I was like, this has got to stop.
Have you
I
guys?
couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry. Have you
No,
ever?
that's all I was
Oh, have you ever heard of International Numismatic Bureau? IBN,
saying.
IBF. I mean, IN International Numismatic Bureau.
IDK?
No, INB.
No, for me, IDK.
Yeah, I don't do well with acronyms.
All right, now that's how it works. All right, cool.
1 mercury for Mr. Bubblehead Jack. Oh, bobblehead.
He has a lot of steel pennies in this thing.
Oh man, I did find a decent one because Justin was saying, does anybody have like a good one in good shape and not like the replated, repurposed, whatever anybody wants to call them?
I got quite a
But that
few.
reminded me of that because Indian Penny had a roll of them and they were like neon green and purple. And I was like, dude, something is wrong with these things because I didn't know that they, redid them back then.
I have quite a few 2x2s of 43 steel pennies that are really, really good condition.
Good morning, Kellen. I'm good.
I was wondering, would you guys take out a very good, like say, steel penny that's in really good shape and replace? Like, see, the ones in my book, they're they're circulated.
Bro.
You leave them the 2x2s.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Okay. So
if it's collecting, it's either a tube or a 2x2.
Yeah, unless I know I'm gonna end up with a bunch of them, then I just start making tube or rolls or whatever.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I did take them out in there.
I need like one of every year, and so every red box I had was full of crap. And I've since been purging it since I've been stuck at home. So,
Well, these are rolls that I've been making up again. So I went through a couple boxes of 2019 Ds, and if you haven't been through a brand new box of pennies, 3/4 to 4/5 of that box is going to be spotted to shit. Like just from whatever rinse they did on the planches or whatever they do their rinse, they're just covered in spots. So I went through and I took out all of the water spotted ones and I made rolls that were clean rolls of not spotty ass new coinage.
Oh, really?
Here's the guy selling quite a few mercury dimes in a very sparse, high quality Whitman high quality folder. 41S, 43, 29, 41, 40.
Man.
Just finished my 96 roll.
Hey, Kellen, how you doing, sir?
Yeah, my 96 roll.
Was that a 70 roll?
No, it's come here, flap, you son of a bitch.
Did you say you wanted to fight me by the bite rack at 3 p.m.?
Yep.
Okay.
Better not be late either. I know what time recess is.
Shh. I need to take a nap, but I'll see you there.
56?
96. It's just
96?
a roll that I put together because it takes me a while to put together what I consider we won't say a gem BU roll, we'll just say a gem roll because they're just quality. If I was gonna want to look through coins, I would want this roll to look through. So I don't search them.
This mother.
I make a roll, and then I close it up, and I have one of every date from 70, 79 up, and I'll make a BU roll of those, and anything from 79 down, 78 down, really, I'll keep the copper and make rolls of those, and then I'll make a separate roll of BU words that'll take me a while to fill up, but.
Mm-hmm.
7. He battled the illness for weeks.
Scary.
This is 06.
Yeah, I kind of started doing that with like the modern ones. And at least I don't know. I think I've kept it under control. Because there's very little in there. Because I'm not trying to get stupid with them. Because they are zinky. And they need help. And it's not with me. But poop happens, so whatever.
I keep mine. There's a little tiny section over here that keeps just the paper rolls lined up in a little section. And then I keep a tray of my really good red no bad mark.
Hector, I found that list. But the easy way is to tell you it's on doubledie.com.
On doubledie.com for dimes?
The Mercury dimes.
You know, I was thinking of you know how we can do shortcuts like lists like that, and I was thinking about putting it into a model or some kind of way of. Well, it's an idea that I've had, and I'm trying to put it together. So that way, if you're doing quarters, nickels, dimes, pennies, half dollars, whatever, and then do one for currency because. I hear a lot of people going through, $1,000 stacks of ones, and they'll look for ladders and radars and all that. And some of those are pretty decent. That's what I need. I need to get another wallet.
Hardest wallet ever. Denim.
Yeah, I remember that.
Denim.
That's cute. It's hey girl, hey.
Yeah. Bad effing ass.
Yeah, what you said.
It's titties.
There was
So I don't collect these, but I hunt them, and nobody wanted to purchase them. So if anybody does, let me know. You can go to the website and check their sweetness. I'll give Hoovy her cut of some like 1%.
Okay, I still just want to know about the 2009 jazz.
Oh yeah, almost any 2009 star note you'll find will be a low print run. Everyone I've ever found has been.
No,
let me copy
that. We've been over this times.
Sure, let me copy that number down so I can see if I can find the rarity of that one. J0033.
Hey, Hector, I'll just take a picture and send it to your Facebook Messenger.
Got it already.
Oh, you're too quick.
I'm an old-fashioned writer, remember?
This is true. I can't say anything because I was getting ready to say, like what you were talking about. I was like, oh yeah. Like I printed out the spreadsheet thing so I could write down the stuff instead of like, oh, open another window, write it down, even though I'll put it in there later. It's just I'll remember better if I write it down.
I just sold my repeater radar. It was like 0239923. It was a bookend trinary repeater or bookend trinary radar. It was a $2 bill. I sold it for $40.
Wow.
What?
It's in the middle between less rare and more rare. It's red dead center and the yellow.
Oh, nice. And then while you're on there, if you want to keep looking at it,
Sure.
can.
I'll do it.
This one, I don't know what year this is. I have to zoom in for my camera to focus. Oh, cool. I actually have a 2013. It's rare. What?
That's a
Good
2013.
morning, Michael. Oh!
2001.
That's a 2013. Which
2013.
if this is on the rarity scale, I'll be shitted because there was like no rare runs on the 2013. Everyone I've ever been handed.
K0030301425. Let me check that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess it's kind of a low broken ladder. 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
K00301425. And the year is 2013. Whoa, it's even more rare. It's in the orange.
Ooh.
More to the right.
The ones I bought off of you for Scott, I wonder where they're at because he's slowly like leaking his stuff over into my area.
Okay, those are two like crisp, uncirculated, consecutive $2 star notes that are on the rarity list, and I can't remember exactly where, but I know that the fact that they were consecutive and on a low print run was actually pretty cool.
Let me try that one. What year? 2013 too? E000725667. Okay, right back. 2013. E000
Oh no, you didn't, phone.
72567.
So now I can do that again. I'm sorry, guys. Hello, vintage. Hey, baby.
That one is the least rare. It's in the very bottom.
Okay, so that one's not rare at all.
Nope. It shows that it's on the left side of the list, rare at the very bottom.
Cool, and that can go back to circulation.
I'm sorry?
I said, and that will go back to circulation.
Okay.
It's garbage.
Can we do another? $2 star note?
1995, $2.
1995, $2. And it's F034470.
Lights who are you?
6. I hear silver.
Yes, you do.
It was my fault, sorry. A moment, I will show you something interesting.
Go for it, bud.
Better than Tiger King, a moment.
Yeah, better than Tiger King.
Yeah, now it works. Fantastic.
Okay.
I just got it 2 hours ago in the mailbox.
You, man, the mail carrier must wonder about you.
Yeah, they like me. This is from an island in Pacific.
Uh-huh.
So what's up, Hector? What'd you say?
Franc. It's like silver dollar size and 80% silver. Luxembourg from 1929, and franc as well, silver. And last one for today, this is from Andorra. It's a very small country between Spain and France. And what is special about this one, except being silver, it's also only 7,000 pieces.
Oh, wow.
It's quite rare, yeah. It's very rare coin. And I got it like for 30 euros, so it's very nice. 7,000
pieces. That last one I showed you end up at?
Yeah, I'm trying. I was waiting for Rand to finish. Yeah, it's yellow and it's rare.
Cool. I just wanted to ask before I forgot. You can continue on. I just wanted to ask before I forgot because he had just looked it up before you were showing your stuff.
Yeah, I like looking up star notes. That's my biggest area. Right now, I'm getting better at coins and filling them up in my albums and knowing what I'm going to keep. Now I'm going to go into bills. You want another one?
Yeah, well then.
It's up
We
to
need
you.
to make sure it's one that you haven't done. They're not necessarily in order, and I just kind of move them all around. Did that one. You did the 00345.
I
That
remember
one's too
hearing
old.
that. Oh, 10
Is that a-
channel?
Unfortunately,
Like,
you can't do them when they're this old.
How old is that one? 57. Let me check.
No, good luck. They didn't start tracking the star notes until a year after that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Is this what you call charge music?
Oh,
I don't know
It
what the rest of
sounds
them
like
are.
that's a military.
something off.
If you're hearing mine, my alarm went off and I can't get to it right now. But it's a marching cadence. In the military, United States, they sing while they're running. And that's one of their marches, their chants.
I thought it sounded like Run Around Sue.
Nope,
My ears hear things weird.
that's okay. Mike Wolf says he has a 63 silver quarter from Walmart in Athens, Texas.
So we go to different churches, probably.
Oh,
But I do.
No, I was saying
random thing that him and Hector probably go to different churches then.
Hey, you'd be surprised. The collection plate, when I used to be in charge of that, you should see the amount of change that's in there. It's unbelievable. You can probably get 10 pounds in a.
Don't take money from Jesus, Hector.
No, I'm not thinking. I just replace it. That's all.
That is like the worst thing you could ever say to Hector. Oh my God.
No, I count it up, and whatever I keep, I just double it.
I know. I'm just talking to you.
That's okay. I thought of it though.
Never, sir. How dare you?
She's funny.
I even told the priest one time. I said, "Hey, can I come on deposit day and I'll go through your bills, you know?" And he goes, "Why?" He says, "Well, I collect coins." And he says, "Really? Why? What are you looking for?" Star notes, ladders, radars, and he comes back a week, the following week, and he says, "No, we can't let you do that."
Because I do it now.
No, that's what he said. He does it now.
Oh, I know. Yeah, don't tell the
Then he
bank tellers all your clean secrets.
Oh no. I just tell him, hey, you guys got any funny money?
Yep, that's what I said. And give me everything you don't want in your drawer.
Oh, that was because one time I walked in the door, I went to my bank, and the bank said, I asked him for $50. I said, well, we don't have $50, but we do have plenty of the dollar coins, not the presidential ones, but the Sacagawea ones. They didn't even know what to call it. The lady and the Indian lady, the kid. I says, well, how much do you have? She goes, $560 worth of change. And going, golly, I can't take that. Well, we can give you in exchange whatever you want, and less than that, because we need to get rid of them.
You're like, can I just stand here, look at it, and hand it back to you?
Yeah, I forgot to go to one of my cool banks for like 3 months one time, and I walked in and I was like, all right, how many star notes do you have? And she was like, I got $893 worth. How much do you want? What the fuck? She's like, you haven't been here in a while. I got a few hundreds in along with them this time. And I was like, Jesus Christ. All right, shit.
You know, that's the best thing about me teaching my wife, that the money that I pull out, I just can put back in, but there are very few items that I'm going to keep out. She says only in the first of the month before I pay bills, but you got to get the money back in before the 10 days. Hey, that's fine. So I'll pull out $1,000, and then I make sure I put whatever I don't keep, I take back to the bank.
I used to cash my checks.
Mine came from my stepdad. So whenever Scott's like, God, how many boxes of quarters are you going to buy? I'm like, don't worry about it. None your business. Not your money.
That's why I got to start doing the day job thing. I got to do the day job thing again because I miss I used to cash my check and get a sheet of twos, so I get $1,000 in twos, and then I would search that, turn that into ones, search that, turn that into a box of quarters or halves, search that, and then I would work my way down to a box of like 2 boxes of pennies, and then I would just put the rest in the bank, and that would be my weekend when I was off work.
Oh my gosh. The first time I ever got a box of pennies, I had that sucker for well over a month. And I said I probably won't do a box of pennies again, and I haven't since. That was 2 Easters ago.
And I closed all the windows.
Huh?
Coffee's ready.
Yay.
And my wife just woke up. Say hi, Linda.
I'll give you some peach
Good morning, Linda.
To do juice.
Yeah, but it makes
Good
sense
morning,
because really, you don't have to pay for anything. You just go in there, ask for the $1,000, and whatever you don't use or keep, you send them right back.
Yeah.
Just hopefully you don't.
That was.
Yeah, see, that's been good with me because I got a little quarter crazy in the beginning, and now that everything's level and off, I've been able to get rid of so much.
Right.
And Scott sits here like, God, how much money do you think you got sitting there? And it's like Stern said, you don't look at it like you're counting money. You're like, this is something I'm collecting. So you just, it's a nice surprise when you go cash it in. You're like, okay.
But it's easier for me. Go ahead, Stern.
Yeah, there's zero monetary value the second something hits a flip or a bind or cardboard. This officially equals nothing now. There's no money in that stack. There's my coins I collect, but the second I feel that it deserves a flip, it loses monetary value. In my brain.
Okay.
It now becomes money I don't.
Oh, you mean to tell me if you put a penny inside of a flip, it's less than a penny now?
Swear to God. And now even if I needed change for like a cigarette or air in my tire, I would no longer look at that as a possibility of usage.
Oh, I don't have to pay for my air now that I'm a senior citizen.
Well, I age associate with the elderly too. I deserve an AARP card, early dinners, and to flip off young children. What the fuck? This whole gender association shit. I age associate with
say how fat everybody was. And then he starts talking about this little girl because of the gas station that free air at. Was why he said, well, she's kind of plump. And she was walking back up the alley after that with a box of donuts.
See, that's why she's plump.
Yeah, and he said, well, like, yeah, exactly. He's like, well, I guess we know why she's all plump now. I hope she's not eating that whole thing on the way back home. Oh my!
I told you I age associate with the elderly.
My gosh, coin hunter.
That's what I just said too.
I hadn't seen him in a while. Hey, little vintage.
Hey, CEO. My booger lips. Good morning. Well, I saw a sticker on a Ford pickup that said I identify as a Tesla. Jeez.
Hell yeah. I'm telling you though, I age associate. That should be a fucking thing. I deserve my AARP card and discounted early dinner at 4 p.m.
Well, bye, Hayden. Have a good day.
Excuse me.
I live next to the Wishbone. There's like the Wishbone. It's like the old person country kitchen buffet, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Come 3:30 p.m., it's like a herd of bad drivers and blindness.
Speaking of old people, have you heard anything from that guy, the shop?
No, he's the old guy who's done for and just hates shit.
Uh-huh.
I drove by in the beginning of the COVID, and he had a note on his door saying that he would be in the office or in shop for 2 hours a day, 4 days a week from now on.
Mm-hmm.
And you could call him for an appointment. But that man hates dealing with people. I can guarantee you no appointments have been made or followed through with. Getting him to stand up out of his chair to unlock a cabinet to get you something was he would verbally grumble at you while doing so, like, motherfucker, damn, doc, I'm a customer today. Leave it unlocked. I'll get it myself. But Jesus Christ, for anything. And he would immediately hand it to you and walk you down. Like you weren't allowed to inspect shit because he didn't want to have you look through his shit and make him stand up a whole bunch of times. It was you asked to see it, buy it or get out. So nobody's bought anything, and he hasn't bought anything because he's quitting the business. So there's no inventory income.
Will you have to buy inventory, or will you have inventory to start with, Stern?
Yeah, I got inventory.
Bye, Carlin. Have a good day.
Look what Got Penny said. He said, "When I hit 62, I'm going to collect Social Security. That's if they don't change the age requirement." Well, let me tell you something. There is
How old are you? Because I don't think I'm 31. I don't think Social Security will exist by the time
I think it will be there, except it's just that more people have got to pay into it in order to survive, and also get back all the money they borrowed from it.
So I don't see me personally getting social. I don't see that being a thing by the time I'm able. I really don't.
Well, if you think that way, it will go away because less people expect it to be there. But if people start speaking up and saying that they should deserve it like everybody else has, because it's been a law since, what was it, 30-something, 1937, maybe? I forget the exact date. But if people expect not to get it, they won't get it. That's what they're playing on. But if they
our generation expects the baby boomer generation to suck up what is left of Social Security. That is what my entire generation thinks.
Well,
at least anybody I've met personally.
That's because people have been telling you that because it won't survive, and the reason is that people are not paying into it. When people are not paying into it, then it will die, and that's why people are expecting. Unless you pay into it, and you have the thing that you won't get it, and people pay less to it, and then the politicians say, "Hey, well, Social Security won't be around because of this and that." Well, they play into that to say that they almost influence your mind to say not to pay into it because it's not going to be in there. So the more people that don't pay into the fund, it's just like Social Security. I'm sorry, like a pension. I'm getting letters now when I was working as in my 20s and 30s, working in a grocery store for a pension that I'm getting now. And they're telling me now because less people are paying into it, and the managers and the company officials say we'll pay less. Well, the more people that pay less, of course, they're even going to freeze us out. So I had that first round of say like a light bulb went off my head. Well, yeah, they're doing this propaganda so that you would accept the idea that you won't get it. Well, if you don't get it, why pay into it? But if more people paid into it and kept it going, and then pay back all the money that they borrowed from Social Security years ago in the 90s, then it'll stay there. It won't be as much, but it's also not supposed to be your retirement fund. But even for me, being a teacher, I'm gonna get only 40% of what I could get. That's why I've been working a year or two more, so my Social Security will be up 10% every year. If I wait till I'm 70, I'll get 2,000 something, but I'll get 40% of that because I'm a teacher.
And that's still kind of based on stocks too, unfortunately.
No, it's not. It's not based on stocks. No. 401ks, 403bs, all those are based on stock market action. My retirement from the teachers is stock related. But there's also an income growth one that is secondary. I have two pensions. Cool. I have two pensions coming from the teachers union. One is an annuity that I can turn into a income after I retire. So I won't touch that at all. And then I retire on my teaching.
That's a win. That's good. That's a huge plus. That's a huge plus for you.
That's about $800 a month.
That's huge. And that's an unwaivable money amount. That's a win. That's a huge win for Hector in his elderly living.
And I'm telling people they should not settle for 401ks. They should really push for regular pensions. Like my dad, he retired at 62. He passed away when he's 63. So that means he had 31 years of retirement that he didn't pay more, and he only paid. I mean, he was making $8 an hour when he retired. How much money can you put in for a lifetime of benefits? 31 years. So
They have to cost of living adjustments to it. They are based on percentage rates.
right, but his was based on pension money that was matched by the employer. Not it wasn't a third, like a third employee and a third employer in a third stock market, or stock market totally half and 25, 14 and 12.5% each from the employer and the employee, and it was just all company. And my dad had a pension like me for 31 years. So there's see when they ask you to take a 401k, it's taking a cut and pay in your retirement, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
The same. And I'm talking about experience, not age. I mean, I do the numbers. Pennies, you're right. It wasn't. It was a supplemental retirement to your pension and your retirement from your company. But most companies are not paying what they used to pay. Most people who work like waitresses, they don't get paid. Like my wife, she worked 20 years with a dentist. She never got a pension out of it, or else she would have had 40 years altogether working for the dentist. But the dentist retired, and then he kept switching plans. He got his money back as a retirement fund, but she didn't, because it was a private. It wasn't locked into any kind of contract. So yeah, you're right. It's supplemental. So that means I'll get 3 pensions: one from my teachers union, one from retail, and then one from Social Security. Oh, and I forgot. I forgot all about this. I get a letter from my bank and said, "Hey, what are you going to do with this money?" I go, "What money?" So I called them up.
Spend it, motherfucker.
No. The thing is, it was in 1996. I got $6,000 from my stock options when I was working for Pepsi. Well, I rolled it over into an IRA and I forgot all about it. So I get a letter in 2010 saying I have this much money in there. I'm going, are you kidding me? So this year, because of the stock market, it went from X amount of dollars to not too bad. It's like money I didn't have before, but I also forgot about it. But I called up my bank and they wanted to know if I wanted to reinvest it or leave it as it is or roll it over to something else. So they gave me all the options. So I said, no, let me keep it, because it was grandfathered into what they call direct income, which the money was. Yeah. It was like a not investment. What do you call it? Dividend. It was all dividend paid only per year. Shoot, I kept it that way.
Like CD, the member CDs.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't touch them. You can't touch them until they mature. So they gain a set amount each year, and then if you leave them in there, they would hit they would gain a set amount a year. I still think that's a smart idea for kids.
And if I wait 2 more years, I don't pay any capital gains except for a small annual percentage on my income, and I'll wait till I retire. That way, it's lower. Yeah, start investigating now. How you guys going to retire? Especially if I was 30, know what I know now. Shoot, I would have been doing a lot of different things. Even at $50 a month, just save that if you could. Cap against 15%.
Pay yourself first. I read a lot of the. I read a lot of the self-help books too. Like, I'm a huge fan, advocate of help, and especially if it's freely given and something you can just repetitively watch, listen to, and or read. So yeah, those yeah, I'm on top of the pay yourself first, cushion money. You got to think 5 years ahead. Like all the safety plans. Like, yeah, I'm all about. I'm a huge advocate on doing those. Cushion money is the only reason I survived this past year. We'll say 7 months after the surgery is me understanding the need of those exact things. The whole pay yourself. Because shit, even if you don't make it to retirement, what if you go injured and your company screws you over and doesn't pay your insurance and shit and fights your unemployment, so you're straight up screwed out of money and injured. Well,
that's why.
random.
Well, my wife gets lifetime benefits for medical because she's got 20 years with the state, and that helps me out too. But it doesn't cover the 20% that, like I was hospitalized in 2017, and I'm still paying on it, and because that was a portion of our 20%. Had it been that it was under Social Security or Medicare or still with my old insurance company, I would have had that paid off too. But they don't like double insurance people. One company says, well, who's your primary? Well, it's because the primary company doesn't want to pay first.
Hello, Mike Wolf, and everybody.
Hey, Michael. I mean, yeah, Michael too. Hi. Hey, David, how you doing? Still not here?
Yeah, he's still not here.
He's still not here. So at your age, Stern, I start. Sorry, my guys, but this Irish whiskey got me tongue-tied now.
Yeah. No, I'm rebuilding my safety money in my future funds. I do it with coinage because I truly do hate the stock market. Because when it fluctuates, my job, what I'm looking forward to as my career fluctuates.
Yeah. I'm teaching my kids to I told them to pay themselves 10% very first week. Like it's like a little bill and throw that money away like it's not even there.
Yeah, and do it before you pay. You do it before you cash your check in your brain. Take that 10% out before you even turn it into money. You made whatever your check is minus motherfucking 10% in your brain. So if your check was 15, you truly only made like 13.90, motherfucker. You did not make 15.
You know what I noticed also, and I was telling this Melissa a long time ago. I couldn't save $5 a week if it was to kill me. I could not save $5 a week, and I was trying to do that. And yeah, once a month or twice a month, I would be able to do it, but not on a consistent basis over a year or so. But now that I'm collecting coins, I'm saving at least. For pennies, I keep around $5, $6. And for dimes, I would keep another $10. Quarters, oh man, I would get at least $10 or $15, $20 sometimes. Half dollars. The last time I did a $50 box, I must have kept about $50 out of the box. So even go ahead.
No. The day I realized you could get bands of twos, I started saving money.
And then my wife will, it's like, if I buy a part for my truck or car, it's going to be no more than, and then, minus less, about $100. With the coins, I take them back, so it's not a routine that I keep a lot around. Hey, John, how you doing?
John.
Hey,
3 years ago, I realized that banks could order you a strap of twos, and you could get a casino band of $2 bills. And I thought that was the bee's knees. I mean, that was titties right there.
Wait a minute, you can get casino bands?
Yeah, you can get basically it's a band of twos. You can get it where it's 200 across a band of $2 bill. Yeah, like straight up.
It used to be what the casinos we had around here. I can go over there and get $100 worth of nickels, dimes, quarters, whatever I wanted.
Oh yeah.
And just
I didn't know. I didn't get twos from a bank still, and I didn't want to drive the 15,000 up to Blackhawk.
You can get twos.
Yeah, your bank will order you a sheet. You can get up to $1,000 in twos if you ask them to order them, just like half dollars.
Twos.
I would.
So you're talking about like getting a
of
strap.
$2 bills. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would get. Yeah.
But my LCS, that's what he does. He's nutty about twos.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I like twos. So you can get a sheet of twos in a tube, ordered from the bank, or ordered from the mint.
Yeah, the bank. It's not in a sheet, obviously. That's just what they
No,
call
you
a
get a strap. You get a
$1,000
strap.
denomination. Yeah, you can get straps too. A strap is $100 or $200. A strap is $200.
Right,
A
right.
sheet is $1,000. So, and that's what they have to order if they order twos. So when a bank orders twos from the reserve, they order them in sheets. They order them in $1,000 increments. So if the easiest way to get your bank to get you twos on a regular basis is to say, hey, will you get me a sheet every other, or once a month on this date? Because I used my mid-month check, and I would, bam, I'd pick up 1,000 in twos. And I would do that once a month. And that way they didn't have to change an order. I just put them in the books. Every mid-month, I'm going to come and I'm going to grab a sheet from you. And sometimes you would get Federal Reserve straps and not bank straps, which means they hadn't been searched by any bank tellers yet. They come straight from the reserve and they have a different band around it. And which is also your best chance of getting the elusive zebra strap. Dun, dun, dun.
Now tell me what a zebra strap is. I've heard the term before, but I have not been explained to it. The term.
The band is a certain way. It's the Federal Reserve band looks one way. The bank band looks another way. And a zebra strap is a certain designed strap that houses whatever denomination that strap is, consecutive 100 star notes. So if it was a band of $1 bills, it would be 100 consecutive star notes. If it was a band of twos, it would be $200 worth of consecutive star notes.
Pretty cool.
Because when the refinery when they screw up a print run, they don't just pull the one bill out and then replace one bill most of the time. No, they'll pull an entire run, all of them, put a star note series in the print run thing, and then reprint a whole series with star notes. So a zebra strap is a strap of consecutive crisp uncirculated star notes.
Well, because I was watching.
You know where I found
Go ahead.
a lot came from? Scott was going to a particular gas station in Indiana when he worked there, and he would bring home just tons of them every week. I was like, oh, this is weird.
My friend who's the bartender at the strip club, where the bar's right next to where the owner hangs out, so I get to talk to him. And I told him I'd give him an ounce of silver if he brought me a zebra strap. I was like, I'll give you face value plus some silver. You bring me the zebra strap you come across. And I did this without even talking to him about what a zebra strap was. And he looked at me. He looked me up and down real quick. He's like, all right, I got you. And he walked off with a big old smirk on his face because I think he was shitted that I knew what a zebra strap was just right off the bat because we had never talked about coins or currency. I just watched him hand her like 5 or 6 fucking bands, and I was all, oh. And they all had Federal Reserve straps around them, and they weren't bank teller straps. So I was all, ooh. So hopefully when this all comes back from the COVID, when going outside becomes legal again, I can go to the booby bar and get some zebra strap action.
You didn't have to go that far. Just look at YouTube sometimes. Some of the things on there I've seen shocks the shit out of me.
Oh, no, I don't go to the booby bar for boobies. I actually sit at the bar the whole time. I never sit at
all
the
the
station.
dollar bills you can look at.
You said you were looking there. Here's another thing too. A friend of mine used to go to the booby bar, and he would get all the change and give them $100 bills for whatever it came out to, and he would take all the money home. And I said,
I only bring $2 bills to the strip club, and you'd be surprised how well you're remembered. If you just use twos as your currency, even if you don't, I've never sat at the stage and watched a stripper, but they come sit next to me and ask me if I want private dances once in a while.
Do you want to hear what's funny? Also, when I would give them the exact change, I would give them a 50-cent piece, and they went, "That's not real." Yes, it's real. Some cashiers have never seen a 50-cent piece.
I made a Girl Scout today a couple weeks ago. She ran back to her mom screaming. She was so excited. Yeah, Mom! Yeah! And I was like right behind her because I had to follow her over there to get the goddamn cookies.
Oh, it's like when
And
I
she
was.
caught me out. She caught me outside King Soopers, like a little bit away from her table.
Hello, Dale.
Mom!
Dale's in the house.
Cornroad UK, Dale. Good morning. Well, actually, good afternoon, bud. Sorry.
Hello,
I
Dale.
have
How you doing? You know, the other day I was showing kids when I was still working in school. I showed kids just plain simple day-lit buffalo nickels, and they were going, "Wow, those things are old," and they were saying make a commotion. And I didn't give them any away that day, but I started kind of thinking about, what am I doing with these quarters? I mean, these nickels at home with no dates on them. Try to get some kids some excitement. I thought I'd give them, a chance to keep one. So I gave only one kid one nickel. And I asked him, "What happened to your nickel? Did you take it home and show it to your parents?" And he goes, "No, the kids took it away from me." And I said, "What?"
Oh, fuck them.
I said, "Who took it?" He didn't want to say who took it, but I kind of figured out, from the type of person in the classroom. And so I asked the kids around, and sure enough, I found out who did it. So I told the kid, "Don't ever do that again, or else call the cops on for stealing." And I gave it back to the kid. And I said, "I'm not going to give it to you until I see your parent pick you up, and I'll give it to you when your parent shows up." And that's how I had to give the coins away on that one. Because the poor kid. Yeah, I mean, he was excited about getting it, but I didn't like the idea that someone took it from him.
Yeah, no, hell no. Because I've probably given away 2 rolls of Indian heads randomly throughout last year. Legit, one at a time. The last one, the dude made me take a quarter for it. Because I needed there was 9 cents coming back to me after I bought something at the gas station. And I was like, yeah, I want that. I'm a coin collector. He paused and got outside. It's like, "Dude, check out this 46 I found today." And he's like, "Check the shit out." And I was all, "Oh, yeah? Here, man." And I just kind of threw the Indian head because I keep one in my pocket at all times. I threw it on the counter, and he was like, "The fuck is it?" "Dude, what are you doing, man? No, you gotta let me pay you." And he made me take a quarter for it. And just that reaction alone, he's gonna go show 7 people that damn penny. That in itself is enough reason. He was so fucking stoked.
Oh, my grandson, yesterday we're doing, what do you call it, video telephoning each other, but it wasn't on FaceTime like you do for your iPhone.
Video chat on your phone.
Yeah, on the phone. And he goes, "Guess what?" He calls me Dio. That's my nickname for Grandpa. And he calls me Dio. And look what I'm going to show you something. So he runs to his dad's room, and his dad was playing PS4, and he points the phone down, and there are 3 silver eagles on the dresser counter.
Oh, yeah.
So he's all accepted. I said, they're all 1 ounce silver, and they're proof, and they're 2020. He started telling me all this stuff. I said, "Geez, I didn't tell you those things." He said, "No, I just read it. It says right on it." I said, "Well, that's good." And so he said, "And we're going to get more." I said, "That's even better. How many are yours, Mello?" And his dad goes, "None." For now. But it's pretty. He gets. It's like part of his. When he knows I call, he always asks, what I've been looking for and what I have found. Ooh, those are nice. Do you have any Red Seal $2 bills?
No, Scott's the $2 bill collector, but for some reason his stuff keeps ending up in my room, and I haven't asked him for it. So I've just been like, "Ooh, okay, thank you."
You don't mean our room, does it?
No, in my coin room.
Oh, your coin room.
Yeah.
But that $20 bill, is that a 29 or 34?
34.
Yeah, I can recognize it. I have 2 of those.
God, if I can get my sausage fingers in there. Tim. Yeah.
Bank of K Bank. K. Let's see what bank is it.
Oh
Hey,
gosh.
Rhonda. Hey, TCO. Hey, Coin World. And everybody else who was shout out. And I recollected people.
Hey, Rhonda. Good morning.
I'm enjoying that apple.
Set it on that. No, maybe I won't.
That's nice.
Yeah. He's like, should I get rid of that? I said, no.
I just
Making me crazy.
I just try to. What I've got.
What?
Oh, I've got one that's an error where the name signature is into the title of the Secretary of Treasury. It's an error.
Oh,
That's actually
that's
a
cool.
decent. That's the decent premium.
Yeah.
It's a $20 bill too. I'm going, dang,
That's even more of a decent premium.
because you can't see the name fully and you can't see the title fully because they cover each other.
You can, you can get some money for that bad boy. People pay for those.
Where? Oh.
There's huge collectors in that market.
What year are those, Hoovy?
That is
I'm trying to look.
2003.
2003. I got a 1995.
Yeah.
95. I got my little book already filled out, so I'm gonna try to see if I can get some, even if I have to buy them. Like certain categories of the silver certificates, the $5 and the $1 bills, the $10. Man, the amount of money for a silver certificate, $10 bill is unbelievable.
Man, there was an LCS that I used to go to that would give them to you for $1.25 a piece for silver certificates if you bought like more than 15 of them because he hated having them.
It was the grade of the paper, and it was also because it was the rarity of it too. So couldn't afford some, but yeah, some are only like $21 for a $20 bill, and some, almost $1, $1.50 after over face value. Yeah, for the most.
Yeah, you can find them on eBay like that sometimes.
Got pennies. Who you are asking with duplicates? Stack or trade them, or sell them? I mean, are you asking Hoover or me, or
me?
Oh, Mercury's.
Oh, I'm gonna let you go first, but I have book fillers. I have book fillers if you need them.
I mean, I did sell a lot of them to Redneck Stacker. Well, I traded him for his prototype round last year, but I still have some. Yeah.
Because I have that book 1 and then book 2, and then somewhere over here is a tube that houses what would be the beginnings of book 3.
God Penny says it's general. For me, the bills I've had, I've only have 2 bills that I've only got recently, and they're both silver certificates. But the rest of them I've had since I was in high school. So I don't know if I'm going to keep. I'll keep those for sure. But anything new?
But you didn't really have duplicate bills anyway, so.
No, I do. I have.
It's impossible.
The $2 bills I have duplicates, and they're silver certificates too.
So you can't have a duplicate. It's gonna have a serial number difference.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. But I'm saying is the same numerical number or the same type. See, I might make I might do a video on that.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for my glove. That's what I'm looking for. Come here, glove. Oh,
Oh, Gut Pennies wants to know when's your next Hoover. He wants to know your next auction.
that's the second person I've heard ask this in 12 hours.
Mm-hmm. Either she's got some really good coins to sell, or the prices are pretty good.
Here's a 1917.
Dang.
Oh yeah. As I said, when I said book fillers, I meant they're book fillers, but it is also a 1917 S.
Yeah, I need to really concentrate on filling my books up. But
I mean, they're not all terrible. The newer ones are.
that's secondary for me right now. I'm just learning to get all this information down, keeping my duplicates, in the separate, and starts, getting rolls of pennies, nickels, dimes, and quarters that are extras, and then I'll sell them later.
Oh no, my dog hates that dog.
What's that?
Oh, the dog that's walked by is like my dog's arch rival.
At your place?
That dog like ripped the chick down the stairs to get off the leash, and fucking Brick's deaf and didn't notice. And he was like running up the stairs and running towards the grass over here like we do. But little does he know is this dog is like right behind him, like trying to like go for the throat, fight him, like viciously attack him. And Rick had no idea. So he was like barely running, and this dog fucking like tries to grab him up. And I'm fucking like barefoot. I broke my toe running upstairs, chasing him over here. Fucking, I break up the fight before it gets too ugly. And then we run back towards the house. And like Rick's actually realized what the fuck's going down this time. So he's like, all right, I'll run to the house instead of whooping ass because my dog's good. But the dog, like, in order for Rick to get to my house, he had to run past the other dog's owner again. So it made the other dog really pissed off and it sped up and tried to attack him again. So now, anytime that dog is anywhere in visual range of my windows or anything, my dog loses his shit.
Really?
And this is like 2 months ago. Like every time he sees that dog, my dog loses his fucking shit. Like he's ready to hop the railing over here out in my back on the patio. Only when this one dog comes by, he officially hates this dog and wants to rip his face off for attacking him when he wasn't paying attention. I'm sure of it. Like he fucking hates this dog. And it's all because it caught him when he wasn't paying attention. And he was so pissed off. I thought he was going to actually hop the fence yesterday.
The only time I've ever seen one of my dogs just go off the deep end, I mean, and it was between my nephew who was sitting at the sliding door window, and the dog was on the other side on the patio, and he was a Doberman, and so his height and the height of my dog's eyes were about the same. And all of a sudden, he walks into the sliding door. The dog's already looking inside. He looks to my nephew and just tries to tear at him right there on the spot. And I couldn't figure out. He didn't do nothing. He just walked up, stared at the dog, and the dog stared back. And all of a sudden, he just rah, 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 rah. And he wouldn't stop for like 5 or 6 minutes. I had to go outside and complain, calm him down. Even when I was with him, he was trying to bite me. I'm going, what is wrong with you, dude?
Johnny Ray, it's just some $2 bills with Scott's. I don't know if I caught that too late or not. My internet's starting to break up.
Wow. They want $20 for a 57 quarter, silver quarter.
Ooh, what shape?
I would say above extra fine.
So, yes, that's a micro S. Good sugar.
I wouldn't say it's that bad. $20.
That's a micro. This is the 1945 coming up to get clear. And thank you. That's the micro S.
Oh, yeah.
On the 1945.
This is a
What are we doing? Micro.
Proving. What is that? It was a 60 proof. $15 before. Now he wants what? $8. Not that I've paid for that much, but
There's a 1916. That makes you all giddy inside every time you see one. You're like, oh, did I win the lottery? Maybe no. And then you flip it over and you see a shape and you're like, oh hell no, I did win the lottery, and then it's not a D.
What about the people who use coins like Standing Liberty, and they have it in a chain? Are those, if you took them out, would they be just as valuable if it was
No,
because they've been manipulated or something?
they've been embezzled. It would be is the term that PCGS uses if they've been fucking screwed with around the rim.
Yeah, like that plated war nickel I found when I was roll hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
I like finding these at the pawn shop because you never know.
Not
And
that I have
then,
any clue where it's at right now.
I took a chance on this one at the pawn shop. It was in a piece of manila. It's like a manila envelope with a window. Couldn't get this one to flip over. But I was like, all right, for what's in this bag, and I know it's real, I'll take a chance on that worn ass 16 being the luck of a lifetime because you're a pawn shop. And that's the shape of the top of the S, unfortunately.
Really.
But to see the mint mark, it makes you all super extra giddy once you found a 16 deep. Like, oh, fuck it. Yeah. And then you spend an hour convincing yourself that it's not a D. Because you want it to be so bad. And the 43S. This one took me a while in my book for some reason. I remember that very clearly. A 1920.
Good morning, E.
That's A pluribus. How you doing, huh?
Hey, E, how you doing?
It's a 1920, can't tell. Uh, a 1917 Philly.
Here's a slab quarter. It's MS65 FH. What does FH stand for? I know FS stands for full steps for nickel, but FH for
I
quarter.
don't know.
Has a green sticker on it. I looked it up on PCGS because it's on a slab, 1930, and it's selling for 700 and it's sold for $779, and on offer up is going for $795. So he's trying to make what, $20 more? No, $16 more.
Good morning, Wild Bill.
Huh, interesting.
Did you go through your chains last night?
Who are you talking to?
Me?
Wild Bill.
Oh,
Is that a proof?
now it's not. This is just a business strike. It just looks damn good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What year is it?
18D.
Oh.
But yeah, that's why I saved it. I grabbed the reverse. I think I got it back as chains, and it shined me in the face, and I was like, "Oh damn!"
That's why I
Hey,
hate.
Wild
I'll
Bill.
lay stuff out, and I'm like, oh, it's not nearly as impressive as it looked before. Like,
A Pluralisman says, Hoover, unmute your TV.
I turned off my TV.
No, it says unmute it. I don't know why. Let's see.
Come on.
I can't believe we've been up since 3 o'clock this morning. Good thing I took a nap before the afternoon.
Yep.
And you started your day like an Irishman, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that is a 13D.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah, that's right.
my second cup is going to be regular coffee.
River coffee. Now I heard you regular coffee.
Regular regular coffee.
Right on, Bill. That's cool.
This one's a 14D, I think.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't have anything else laying around immediately.
My plan is to clean up my mess. I got to get this all on one table at least.
Yeah, my desk was clean last night.
You know what I'm going to think I'm going to do?
That's why I like what?
What I was thinking was I need a table
Dun,
plus storage
dun, dun.
and then shelves for my books and then shelves for my trays. What'd you find?
What?
Did you find something? When you go dun dun dun, I figured you found something.
Right.
Oh, no. It's because her desk was clean yesterday. That shit happens. And then level 2, putting it all away.
Well, it's like Bigfoot said, I hate
Nobody
watching you
likes
guys because I start pulling stuff out. I was like, we get it, dude. We all do it.
Oh, yeah. Takes me about an hour to pull stuff out and then 3 days to put that shit back away in order.
Yep.
And when we do this stuff in a row, I gotta switch, like move desks.
That's what I was saying last night. I was like, I need this for 2 nights. I was like, I need another desk.
Now, trick is to buy all of them little TV trays and surround your work zone with them.
Oh,
That way you have temporary desks.
With what?
Yeah, I do that.
Back up the trolley, please.
The little foldable TV trays.
Oh, God. I knock those with my ass all the time. No, it would be a disaster. I had one in here the other day. Boom. Stuff everywhere. And that was like the 5th time it happened. So I'm like, no, I can't do it. And with the dog.
It's weighted down with. This one was weighted down with realistically probably 55 pages of coins. It's super top heavy, yeah, but it's not easily bumped. But the coin rolls on there were.
No, I need to move into my 4th bedroom office.
I need to move. I don't like to tell your foot right
shed.
I wish my office wasn't my bedroom.
Then again, if
I have
they're
to flip
not
up my
putting
bed for room.
house up for sale, I might just move all my stuff over there upstairs because everybody's like, oh, upstairs. Nobody wants to go up there.
Yeah, when my next door neighbor moved out of his house because he had an upstairs, his knees were so bad that he had to start, thinking about moving because his wife was the same way. She couldn't get upstairs as well.
Yeah.
But ding. That shit.
I agree, Bill.
I haven't read it yet, but I do too.
And it doesn't do me favors most of the time in this house. So.
Why are you not up here, E?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I want you to look at Hector's 2020D and tell me what you think.
Oh, yeah. I was going to quit because my my stuff was breaking up like crazy, but now it's being cool again. Got Penny had a good suggestion. hey, why don't you try to, reboot?
It was a surprisingly well-struck 82.
You were born in 82. Not really.
No, I was born in 89.
I know. You're just a pup.
Normally the 82 date is mush.
Speak of the devil, there's Bigfoot. Good morning.
Good morning, Bigfoot. Why I had clad good-looking rosies and Merc dimes in the same tube, I'll never know.
Oh, I'm going to put Hector's up there so that you can see that.
Make a dance. Get everybody's fancy tickled. Come on now, have some fun with it, Hector. So we're thinking that the Y seems a bit large. And when he plays with the light, I'm pretty sure I can see a split on the bottom angled leg of the R. The diagonally leg, if you know what I'm throwing at you.
Looks like a point to it. Oops.
And
Nope. It's going too close to it. There we go.
And the bottom leg of the L, it seems like a bit long of a hockey stick than I've ever recollected. So unless that's the new design, that seems a wee bit long, if you ask me as well.
Hey, Stern, on the eye, does it look like it's split at the top of the eye?
Yes, but that I see that on a lot of the last three dates, the 17, 18, and 19s.
Okay.
I've seen the LIB, other than the bottom of the L and the thickness of the B, that I've seen a lot of that enough to think that it's just normal for the dye that they use now. Because I could pull enough examples to where I don't think it's rare anymore. But everything else I think is rare. Like those two features, I see enough of it to know that it's not a significant thing anymore. But what you have is significant due to other features. I wish I had a scope right now because I would just start popping in 2019 and showing you the I and the L, Oh, maybe I can do it with Old Trusty.
Hey, Empyrean.
And then that Y, shoot.
Hey, S-Mac, good morning.
Hey, S-Mac. Looks like one side of the Y is also thicker than the right side of the Y.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That is one of the features that I am sure of that makes that a variety. Has E said anything about it? No? No L.
Oh, darn, I'm losing my buzz.
Well, it's running faster. Yes. Feel like you're going to be late to school today.
Why? I knew some teachers before they used to drink during class.
Have you really had a beer before? No, did you go to that fucking job? Did you deal with them?
They're idiots.
Let me be me.
Okay, now I'm still not understanding mechanical doubling, but most of the time I say
It's muted. What? No, it's not.
I usually tell people who are more knowledgeable than I am and more expert and more confident in what they see. Like I see 3 rings, 3 zeros on that last zero. And I want to say it's machine doubling because that's mostly what people tell me in the first place.
Well, okay. The outer ring is machine doubling. The inner ring is doubling. Does that make sense?
Yes and no. I understand the terms in separating what you mean by each of the rings, but what qualifies the outer ring as being machine doubling and then the doubling going in the center?
Look at your second 2. So right now it's the first 2.
Because I see 3, same thing there, 3. I see the same thing, 3 on the second 0. And on the very first 2, I see 3 separate lines, both on the outside and on the inside at the top, below the curvature.
I'm trying to figure out a way to word this, and I can't think of it. And I don't have a scope to show you an example that would help. But
Yeah.
let me try to get this.
Let's see, where's my flashlight? Does it help or does it make it worse?
Okay, look at the bottom of the first 2. Okay. You see how the line looks like it cuts the bottom of the 2 off, and there's a line going straight through the bottom.
Zoom out? Okay, he wants me to zoom out. All right.
So that was a perfect angle for that too, to look so beautiful.
EP, is that what you wanted to see? Is that how it looks like?
Is that what you wanted? Were you not entertained?
Tin can.
Oh, here we go again. That was the first time in a long time I hadn't heard him go through that.
I know, actually, all night.
It's in a flip. Yes, it's in a flip, EP.
There he is.
Blah, 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 blah.
Sternovision. Oh, I hear your
Buzz,
phone.
buzz, buzz. I have no idea what that is. Jesus. Thank you. Simmer down now, Johnny.
I can't leave this computer unmuted for 2 seconds.
Getting all hyphy over there.
Huh?
Said little Johnny getting all hyphy.
Yeah. I told Tim that I heard his phone just vibrating, and then we both walked in the living room and ugh.
And see, and I don't see those lines now.
You are all day. You backed up a wee bit far. I mean, unless if I zoom in, it gets closer for me to see.
I'll bring it halfway and see if it makes a difference.
Okay, do a median.
Yeah. No, the last 0 looks like you can see something there. And then on the inside,
Look at the VDB initials at the base, and we might need a tiny bit closer to just to see if they actually are the right shape.
Okay. Closer.
Oh yeah, and the new coins, and it'll be
doubled on the T, the Y, the first two, and the ear more than anything else, because they should be focal towards the center of the coin. I was just interested to see if these were actual shaped like letters this time. This is my first time looking at 2020. No, not real letters. It was just kind of blobby.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, all the doubling should be focal towards the inner letters and numbers towards the center. So the Y and the T should be the strongest.
Well, look at the Y now that we have it in this angle. You can see.
I can't. You can't. Hold the fucking coin still. Who says that? Bill. See, and I think that the action that happens in the center of the bottom of the T and Y, and even the right leg of the R, not what happens on the far left, but what happens in the center of the bottom.
Because
it's interesting.
Yeah, because I can see the split on the bottom of the R, on the arm.
Yeah, it's not the stuff I see to the left of the device. It's the stuff that I see in the correct center on the bottoms of those three letters.
Now, is there anything right now that's referencing these attributes to a site like Right Arista's not up to that? But,
no, so you would go to past dates like the 17, 18, and 19 and see if it matches any listing, if it looks like any listing that they have already attributed. Because your chances of it being legit are increased if you show them one that mimics yours that they have already said, yes, this is something too.
Because Lesnion goes to 2018 for double dies.
So I would look at the 2018. I mean, it's not going to match exactly because obviously reasons, but if it mimics close enough to where like, oh, that made me think of that. So you shoot them a reference that they have already agreed to.
Yeah.
There's a way better chance. And you're right on the glare in the scope. Got pennies. It's tough as F.
2018 D 1 cent DDOs listing only one DDO 01 and it shows in the ear.
Oh no, yeah, look at the Philly. Denver doesn't get varieties. Remember this. Philly's got the variety game on lock. Because there's probably like 7 or 9 or 11 for the 2018 Phillies.
Now on the DDO for the 2018, it shows the 8 thickening around the bottom of the 0, the bottom 0, top 0 of the 8, the 2 in the top and lower 2, and the upper and lower of the 0. The 1 is clear straight up and down. So,
now go to the other parts of said coin.
Okay.
Mainly wherever it is the strongest. I mean, go to where it makes your eye go, ooh, look at me, yeah, I'm right.
2000. Yeah, it only shows the numbers and the ear being doubled. On the right.
There's already 2020s doubled. There's already some listed, I should say. That's impressive.
On Variety Vista 2019 D, it has double ear.
No, Got Pennies says there are 2020 double dies. Let me find out which side it is.
Ooh, good. Thank you, Got Pennies.
Oh, sure.
No problem there, EP. I'm trying to understand more than anything else. To me, it's more valuable for me to understand how this process works than actually double die.
All right. So the way Chuck explains the new class 9 air quotation double dies is the way it gets split serif and looks like it actually is a double die while being a single squeeze still. Is if the coin is out of place at all when it goes in on the punch. If it hits it
when it's out of place a little, it knocks it into place, and that motion is the double strike, is the double die. That is how that becomes. Is how he explained it. Is how the class 9, the new end double dice will still have a far spread to a degree. Is because it depends on how far out of collar or out of position it is when it locks in at full pressure and jostles it where it needs to be from the initial contact.
Okay.
He explains it like pretty well. He said, "Yeah, when it pops into place, it if it's out far enough, it's with enough jostle to where it'll do a double imprint. It will double the form."
So Wexler, huh? I got pennies.
Copper Coins. Go to Copper Coins. He has better video or better pictures.
Oh, okay. Copper coins.
Yeah, Chuck is a better
Okay, Rhonda.
photographer.
Is that coppercoins.com?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I was just going, let the dogs out. Feed the dogs. Water the dogs. Tim's trying to fix my front doorknob, and then his dad was here. And it's like,
Now, do I go to Lincoln Sense? Do I go to Date Guide, or do I search it somewhere on here?
I would do Lincoln Field Sense, double die obverses, and see where that takes you.
Series design, series history, date guide.
Oh, if you're in Copper Coins, no, go to die variety search. Sorry, top left of your screen.
Top left of my screen. Sales and service.
Die variety search.
Library
There'll be a
search.
little-
I see it. Okay, so if it says date 2019.
And then that's it. Just hit submit search. And you wanted 2020, really.
Oh, that's right. Cat, get away from my leg.
meow.
Feed me, trying to claw our legs. Oh,
Mean cat.
he has the T and the Y. And they're both P's. They're both Philadelphia's. Mine's D.
Now, it hit a point to where I don't think people even look at Denver's anymore for varieties because they just expect them not to, and they expect Philly to have them all.
But you know something?
I mean, it took over a year for a 2018 double die to be found on the 2018 D, and there was like 11 for the Philly already.
Well, remember how you were describing the T, what you saw, and what I'm seeing on this picture right here on the T and the
Yes,
Y
sir.
in Liberty. It looks like the same one. It has a narrow left arm of the Y, a thick right arm of the Y, and then the bottom has a little bit of a split. But the lighting on the left side of both the letter T and Y are not sufficient to say, okay, what's below that? Because it looks wider than the T and the Y as it does on mine.
Yeah. If the thickness matches, use it as a reference coin when you try to bring up yours as being a variety. Reference it to the one that makes you think of yours.
So
It really does. It's going to help them say yes because it's something that they have already agreed to. So yeah, if you're going to send in a picture of a reference coin if you have to.
Well, Konica has nothing. It's unknown in Konica, but in Wexler, he's got a WDDO 0001.
Yeah, they don't cross-reference very often. I mean, they will if they have each found one, but they don't share notes.
And the 20 doesn't show the same. It shows a little different.
Then they're two different double. I mean, they probably have two different ones, to be honest.
Okay.
Unless it says cross-reference and it has a listing number, they're going to be different.
Well, Wexler has them both as being the 20. I'm not sure if it's the first 20 or the second 20. Doesn't reference it.
No, but in there it'll have cross-reference unknown or cross-reference. Blah, 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 blah.
And then it says unlisted for Crawford and FS for unlisted.
Okay, so then they're going to be different ones. Yeah.
Yeah. So the one it does is just Wexler.
Yeah, he's probably the only one who's updated his form, or the only one who's actively searching at Lincoln's right now. You got to think there's only two people who do it, and it's Wiles and it's Wexler. That's basically it. And then there's Brian who does nickels. I have not heard of anybody else who you can send coins to that PCGS will go, okay, that's what this is.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only know of those three names. Besides Snow and Van and Alice, Van, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Besides Snow and Van.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, the place. Oh, never mind.
Listings. Okay. It says that Shields is complete for.
That means he's not. That means he's not actively updating it right now. That's all that.
He only has one on here, 2020, and it shows.
Hello, Perry. Hello, Perry Art. Perry Art. Now that I can lean in close enough to see.
It's got two pictures only of the WDDO001, and it shows the date. It doesn't show a mint mark because it's probably the Philadelphia, and it only shows the numbers. And then Liberty only shows ERT Y, and that's it. But it shows the thickness and the same shape as my Y and the T.
Yeah, he's not a very good photographer anymore. Wexler's picture taking. It has a little bit to be desired. Mm-hmm. Yes, he gets the job done, but man, his lighting. Okay. I want to know who's going to be the next Wexler. Who's going to be the next Wiles? Do they have a list? Are they going to pick from a hat?
Nope.
Is there like a selection made of potential? Hey, this is a good option of being the next only person who will accept attributions from.
This one was submitted by a Leonard Matajesic.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
What happened there?
I don't know. Yeah, that's who submitted it to Wexler. Wexler has to be the one to sign off before PCGS will ever even look at it, or Annex, or whoever. If that person who you named off were to directly send that to PCGS, they would look at their listings, find that they don't have one listed already, and send it back to you saying, sorry, we don't have this in our files, because you're not good enough to tell them that it's new. You have to send it to Wexler to get his signature of approval, to then send it to them saying, hey, no, he said it was okay, so it is what it is. And then they will be like, oh, all right, cool. But if you try to skip the step and send it directly to them, they will directly send it back to your ass without looking at it. Because you didn't follow the proper channels and send it to Wexler or Wiles or Brian or whoever they trust their word.
Right.
And they don't have any employees who will personally look at new varieties for you. When Wexler's getting old, he's having health issues. He's been attributing shit since the 70s.
Yeah, God pennies. I just looked at only Wexler's only. I went to Variety Vista, and there's no listing there for anything past 2019.
Now he just updated all of his community varieties. Like he just updated a buku amount of Kennedy varieties, which is kind of nice. I've been able to go through and look at this stuff.
Well, if that's not
I'm glad
machine
we did
doubling,
that
I
last
can accept
night.
that, but that's a nice 64.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Stern, do you see that? Or there's something inside the R? The same thing as you see it in the B?
Well, I agree that one's legit. I'm still undecided that is a minor DDO.
Mm.
So yes.
And the thing is, my son had it on the floor because I guess he took his pants off and the change fell out of his pocket. And this is the result of it. And I looked at it and said, "Oh, good." And I was just thinking, it's a 2020 D for my book. That was it. PCGS. See, Godpenny says on PCGS website, there's a list of attributions they put in on the what point on the coin.
No way. This can't be real.
Whoever
Yeah,
the
but who sends in those? Who do they accept it from everybody?
I'm
And
on
yeah, NGC Variety Plus is the NGC web part of their website that shows you every variety that they will put on a coin to.
Well, I'm looking at submission
So if
types,
you send it to Wexler,
coin holder, regrade, crossover, reconsideration. Nothing about attributions.
nope, that's that. Nope. Are you for PCGS?
Right.
Yeah, you won't. You have to go to Variety Vista. It'll send you to Wiles. And if you go to doublededie.com, that's Wexler's site, it's going to take you to Wexler.
No, is Wiles spelled with
Wiles
W-I?
does, I can't remember.
Let me see.
Go to Variety Vista and go to the top right hand part of the screen, and it'll have an attributions part.
Go to Writer Vista. Okay, Writer Vista. Okay, I'm on the home page. And let's see. Listings, autograph coins for sale, autograph books, transition.
Are you looking at the? You're looking at the.
I'm looking at the Wexler's Die varieties on the home page. Recommended reading, other websites, clubs.
Oh, he dropped. He'll be right back.
Annex Brian's Variety Coins, Konica Copper Coins, Xtel's Varieties, Variety Ready Reference, Flying
Are you
Club.
looking at the top right hand part of the screen, Hector?
On the homepage?
Yeah, the square's over at the top hand right.
All I see is the 55, double 55 picture of it, Wexler's Die Varieties, and it's really
Oh,
narrow.
it's 'cause you're not on Variety Vista because
Oh,
you
I'm
wouldn't see.
sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you meant. I thought you meant. Never mind. Let me see.
No. Wexler's site will send if you do any attributions with Wexler, it's going to send you to Wexler.
Okay, I've got Konica. About
Top
the author. Attribution service. Is that the one you're talking about?
Click. Yes, sir. Clicky,
Okay.
clicky.
Clicked it. James Wiles out of Frisco, Texas.
There you go.
Okay, got it. $10 per coin.
You can only send 3 at a time or something.
It just says it. Let me see. Did read the whole
Oh,
thing.
there's a huge list. You're only allowed to send 3 at a time. If you send more than 3, he will look at 3, put the remaining coins at the end of the list, and cycle back through, and then ship them out when he's done with all of it. There's a process you have to go through because how many people send him coins, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
Like, he has a pretty good guideline that you need to abide by. You don't mess with people who touch your food or your coins. And there's also at least 6 or 7 very detailed videos on how to send stuff to NGC, how to send stuff to Wexler, Wiles, every person you can send it to. There's at least 2 or 3 good quality videos on how, from either Daniel Malone or somebody decent, respectable in the community.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Yep.
No, the 24-hour DJ man DJ'd last night, and he's DJing again right now.
Dude, this guy has no quit.
Is he going to go for 48 hours?
No, he's back in St. Louis. He was DJing in St. Louis last night at the club.
Oh, okay.
I mean, empty just for, practice, but it just came up.
It says it does 10 coins. Normal turnaround is 2 to 3 weeks. Under adverse conditions, it may take 6 to 8 weeks. I'll tell you what, I'm going to read this for a little bit. I'm going to put you on mute. I'm going to put myself on mute, I should say.
I thought
If
I
you
had
end up
him on
deciding,
Facebook.
if
I'm
you
sorry?
decide to send it out, Hector, we need to have a talk because I have some stuff to add with it, and we'll make a full 10 coin if we're allowed to send 10 or something.
Sure. All right.
Where did you say,
So, yeah,
Cedar
before
Creek,
you make-
Texas?
No, it's hang on. I closed it. Oh, what did I do with it?
Well, who the heck is he?
Frisco, Texas. I never heard of it.
Apparently, I'm buddies with James Wiles in Cedar Creek, Texas. That would slip past me. How about that? Right.
Okay. Well, let me mute you guys for a little bit while I read this. This is kind of interesting now.
Okay.
Hang on.
I guess.
All right.
Yeah. My company's gone. The dogs are calm, so I can actually sit there for more than 5 minutes without having to run off. I spoke too soon. Okay, maybe not.
I'm glad all of the research I spent a year doing has come into so much useful hand right now.
Dude, why do you
That's
think
like
I was
3
calling you my secret weapon a long time ago?
The past 3 weeks, I've been doing nothing but spit useful knowledge that people have been taking advantage of, and I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, my little diamond in the rough. Look at you shine now.
I know, I'm happy. I'm so happy about it. Talking to coin table. Yeah, people. Really did. It kicked me.
Oh,
It
man.
kicked me in the nuts. Kicked me right in the nuts.
It made you smile about it.
Everything that I had thought and then started to doubt. Both of them were like, "No, you're right. You're good. Do it. You'd be surprised at the potential that it houses. You go for it. Do it."
Yeah, just because some people tell you no, it's just like you said earlier. You get told no 500 times.
Yeah, it's the one, and yeah. Oh, it's so exciting too. It's like finding something again for the first time, getting that fresh breath of air.
Going, yeah.
Yeah, like the first time I sent the first time I sent Robert an email, and he put "You better hurry up and send that in before I find the one I have and do it." Parentheses, smiling. And I was like, "You motherfucker!"
You're like, I made it.
I was like, "All right, cool." And then I sent a different one to Dustin, and he was all, "That's a DDO," and then circled something in one of my pictures and then sent it back to me.
Mm-hmm.
That damn dog, my dog fucking hates that dog.
I was gonna say that's got to be a great feeling now.
Yeah, and then I sent one to Dustin. He circles a part of the picture, sends it back to me. He's like, "That's a DDO. I would send that in for attribution to your name and look if I were you." I was like, "Yeah, that's like my dream, doc."
Right?
And then I sent a different one
I'm glad.
over to other homie, and he was like, Yeah, that's cool. It looks like you got some sweet stuff too. And I was like, oh god damn, I have been right on at least 3 of these. Oh, I think I showed him the
Oh, Mike, that's good.
2018 D Kennedy DDM. Oh yeah. I ordered a gold. What?
I know. I
Oh,
was reading that too.
a gold clad bar. What is a gold clad bar? A gold plate.
Plated?
How much gold
Really?
is on this? How much gold is on this clad bar?
Oh, crap. I was supposed to look up somebody's coins for him. I forgot. Dude, that's been like a month ago. I think I'm forgiven. Just saying.
They have been there.
Well,
I had
all
an
of
actual. I had a conversation with Jeep and John yesterday for the first time in like 6 months. I don't even know.
Buddy, I told you. I said, just give it some time. It'll be cool again.
It was still an awkward conversation, but it was a conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, my tomato, my Advil plants are droopy. I'll be back. They need water in their life.
Man. Well, I feel better. I got Tim out of the house. He cooked me steaks on the grill. Then he got to play on the computer and look up ideas for his house. And I got to do this. So we were happy. Alone together.
I'm sorry, little babies. Chug-a-lug-lug. So pretty.
If you send it to be attributed, it is going to cost you 15, I guess. Attribution plus shipping cost.
And that's just to get it verified. Then you have to send it to the grading service, which is another minimum 35.
Oh yeah, that's when Johnny Ray was saying he'd send me the NGC application. I'm pretty sure as soon as I did the A&A thing,
No, there's a separate form that you have to fill out at NGC. I'll send you the form. Yeah, there's an ANA to NGC form you have to fill out.
well, NGC is the one that sends you like the magazines and crap, right?
No.
Oh fudge!
But the form it's free to switch over. It's just it's basically letting NGC know that you're a member of the ANA and that you have paid your dues there or whatever.
Yeah,
that
because I did.
grandfathers
Oh
you
yeah,
in.
I took a screenshot of the checkout because I figured I'd lose it or I wouldn't get an email or something stupid.
Yeah, I wrote mine down in my notebook. I put my ANA number, my expiration date, all of it. Yeah, I wrote it all. It word for word. That entire page is written down in the book. But yeah, no, there's a. It looks like a pretty small form that he sent me. As soon as I'm not streaming.
Yeah, I did. Well, yeah, get the free A&A member thing. Blah blah blah. Here's your promo code.
And this is also not. This doesn't cost you nothing.
And then it was $28, but then nothing. So
then net cost is 0.
Yeah.
And it didn't make you put in anything. It was nice, beautiful. And then it even gives you an expiration date of May of next year.
Okay.
5/1/2021 is when your ANA membership expires.
No, I'm just saying.
But yeah, no, you did.
I mean, that's all the info was on it. I mean, it.
Yeah. Have you gone to your account yet? Go to your My Account info and go to your edit account stuff. Go through all of it. Anything on that page that you can do.
That was a screenshot.
Do it. No, go into the ANA website, log in,
Oh
and
dear.
anything that you can go into and edit, go into it and look through it, because it has a lot of things that you can be a part of that it automatically sets you to no or do not. Like a whole lot of newsletters and invitations and free membership to the money show and all kinds of stuff is just preset to no, that you have to personally set to yes, I want, yes, I want, yes, I want. And there's like 22 listings in that little section. None of them cost you anything, but all of them have a preset to no. And some of those things are NGC submissions, NCS submissions, free admission to the money show, invitations to or newsletters, auctions, like all kinds of stuff. It's just a presetting that it has
I found
that
it.
you don't want. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff on there.
Tuna. Okay, become a member. I filled this out already.
No, you didn't do that in depth though, because there is so much stuff on that little page that I just
No, the
addressed
A and
you
A
to.
one.
Then hit sign in.
I already signed in, and then when I hit the welcome and become a member, because it's in red, but all my crap's filled out.
You should, yeah, as long as if you hit sign in and it says hello, Melissa, or whatever you're signed on,
Yeah. No,
then you
it
get
has
you
me
get.
as user underscore blah 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 blah. But I'm logged in.
Oh, so yeah, you can edit your username. You have a lot of stuff to edit then. Yeah.
I
It's
have
like
no
you
time.
get a username. You can do a blog. You have cover coin. Like there's a lot of stuff. I played with that for an entire morning when y'all slept.
Okay.
Insomnia
Where's the go
after a while.
button? That's what she needs.
So when I started doing important shit when the world slept, I started coming.
Yeah,
I said yes to everything. Yeah, well, go. There's a section that I'm sure you haven't because it was new to me when I saw it. So that's why I say go through every section that says edit and just look to see what it pops up, because there's a few sections in there that you need to address yes on.
So I'm going to address this as do it again gold membership. 1 year. Add it to the freaking cart again.
No, it shouldn't make you do that.
Yeah, guess what? It sure did. That's why I've been saying this from the very beginning.
And I would go, if you don't have an edit profile thing, then yeah, I'm confused right off the bat.
That's why I took the screenshot of the stuff to say, yes, I in fact did this. I know I did it. So that's why I'm like,
It should. So yeah, because it gave me the option for my username like right off the bat. When I gave me my ANA number, it had my a username that I had put in like in that same page. So
That's
you not
cool.
having
For you.
you not having one, I find it weird.
Huh?
You not having one on your confirm page, I find weird. Like you either skipped a step or it didn't give you a step, because you should have had a username option on the page you took a picture of, or a page before that.
Yeah, well, it should have been on the page before that, because that's where I filled out my address and my name and blah blah blah. Yeah.
So the fact that it says username at all means it skipped something or another.
Leave it to me.
Wow, it is.
Log in.
I'm still waiting on my state taxes to finish the filing, and then once that does, I can finally then file for the relief fundage. I'm hoping I don't miss the deadline for relief fundage Uno if they decide to do a number 2. Because God, that would really, really, really help. Really help. Yeah, I'm in the opposite end of this, unfortunately. If anybody needs to purchase any BU true coinage or diamond or a few Morgans even, let me know.
Something's getting drop kicked today.
I feel that.
Well, this is dumb.
I fully agree. You filled it out in time.
Yeah. But where's my shit?
I understand the anger. I feel it.
Yeah, because it comes up, it gave me a generic username. Yeah, let's do my account.
Perry, there is a collector for slab samples. The Coin Geek, that is actually one of the niches that he personally has in the hobby. He loves to collect the sample slabs when they come out with a new slab and they throw something in there, but they don't grade it. So that in itself adds at least a little bit of a premium to at least him. And he's actually one who doesn't pay a premium to CAC stickers. So I think that means something or another. He's actually looking for a Morgan. So if you can find a sample slab in a Morgan, I know where you can get rid of that right now, actually.
Hello, Coin Collecting with Tyler. Good morning.
Oh yeah, the Coin Geek. He does crack out videos, PCGS and NGC grading unboxing videos, and just kind of little tiny 3 to 9 minute informative, funny videos every once in a while.
All
But
right,
if you ever want to send stuff in,
pump the brakes. Tyler, I know you don't know this about me, but my pet peeve is self-promotion without asking permission first. So, I mean, it's okay this time, but just next time, just ask permission to promote your channel and that you need supporters. Because otherwise, I drop you like a hot rock.
sure. People get a quick time after that one.
Yeah.
But it's nice to meet you. I like to see new faces in the hobby.
Oh no, Oh, you don't know Tyler?
No, I do not. I didn't recognize the name.
Oh.
So I'm one of the 3 you need. God.
Yeah, there you go. You little smart ass. I just told you don't do that.
I'm potentially 2, depending on if I like your attitude.
No, I'm 3 away now. That's what I'm saying. I gotta admit, it made me laugh. So yeah. Yeah, I got pennies. Drop it like a hot rock, or drop it like it's hot. It's okay, Tyler. Like I said, that's why I was like, you little smart ass. Points for giggles.
Randy, your balls. I know. I'm smoking in front of a cop. No. That's a testicular fortitude reference.
There you go. Got pennies. There you go. See, Tyler, it's all part of the game. I yell at you, and then they feel bad, and they'll all go subscribe.
Pity subs. Fucking pity sub. I want my own
Nice,
ass.
for being so mean. Oh, crud. Okay, I'm bookmarking this page because I'll deal with that later. But I do have an ANA number, so we're chill there.
Oh, you are an ANA member?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Or at least you didn't have to deal.
I'll just screenshot this to you. You can look at it later. Whatever. Yeah, that's why I don't understand why it's in bright red. It's like you are, but you aren't.
That's true. And I would advise going to NGC and just doing a membership, because they have a free one that allows you to keep a registry set. So if you have any NGC and or PCGS graded coinage, you can plug it in and tie that coin to your name. So if it's ever stolen, you have proof that it is in fact your coin, because it allows you to take a new picture of the coin in the slab and attach it to your own profile of that registry. And it keeps points. So it puts you in a registry set that you can name. You can create different kinds of sets. If you do a PCGS coin, it just takes a day or two for them to send over the verification that yes, the code you put in is the correct serial number. If there's already a picture attached to that serial number, it'll come up. But if not, you can add your own. And that's all under the free NGC membership. So I started doing that just for when I send stuff in to NGC. I already have the membership. I don't have to fill out as much paperwork the day I want to get all this done.
Right.
And it's kind of cool to like starting the registry set. It was kind of like starting my collection. It was a new avenue to collecting. It was fresh. It gave me that feeling again, like the first time you ever look through a bankroll. You get that weird giddy feeling.
Oh, on my echo, I think I have to mute this.
So I mean, that was fun within itself. Filling out my first registry, like anything, and doing that and getting points for it, and seeing like you get a ranking number right off the bat. It's kind of fun. I understand why people do it, because it does add a new avenue to collecting that brings out that childlike smile out of you again.
Oh, Jeeps is on.
Yeah, morning time.
Tyler, I made you a mod right now so you can put in your link to your channel, because it's really hard lately since we can't just, click on each other's names and find each other that way. So I'll leave it on here for next time too.
Yeah, sometimes people don't show up in the search bar either, no matter if you type their name correctly or not either.
Yeah, that way he could put the link in, and since it is Jeep's time and we're most likely gonna bounce over there. Oh crud, I unmuted that. Okay. So yeah. Oh, you're welcome. I feel bad that I grouched at you. I do that. I'll be snippy for like a minute and be like, okay, now you're cool. Just ask you pluribus.
I wonder what that button was doing.
Oh, what'd I do? Mike Wolf, I like that idea.
What was this idea?
Let's go over and raid Jeeps. So I was gonna grab the link real quick. I know, I meant to tell Amy to tell me when he was on.
Oh, I would have told you. it dinged on my phone even. As I said, me and G have been the closest, so I didn't announce it. Right.
Yes, he's got Bill 457. I love me some Bill 457. Okay. Got linkage. Bring it back over here. Oh, well, on that note, guys, let's go over and raid Jeep and John.
Okay.
And we'll get Tyler some more subs in there. Neener. All right, guys. See you over there. And if not, I hope you have a good day.
Hasta luego.
Adios, muchacho. Hey. Is Hector still going? Yeah, I was glad I didn't actually end my broadcast because I wouldn't have came back over here. Oopsie. Okay. How about this thing lets me click it now? Because that would be uber helpful. And guys, for those of you who don't know, that is for coin collecting with Tyler. And he's almost to 100 subs. He just needs one more. And I hope Stern didn't get lost. You saw Hector moving. Okay, Hidden, I'm bringing you to me because I'm slowing down. Hello! Anyway. Popping this out. Put it over here. Stand on one foot. You know how it goes. I know Bigfoot. I feel bad. It's like, hey, Hoover Raid, it's over. I wonder how quick Stern will realize just exactly what's going on. Hey, Dad and daughter. How's it going? I think I've talked to you in a whole, I don't know, 12 hours? Or no, wait. It was way later than that. Or earlier. I must be a glutton for punishment because I could have just stayed off here, but no, I don't know. Blame it all on Stern. It's his fault. He said, stream, he says. Yeah, Bradley's blue over here, bud. Mike, you want to keep it. Remember when I let you guys just have pew, pew, pew night? Yeah. Pain in my arse. So that's why everybody gets to keep them. After that, because they were the ones wanting to, well, pew pew the most. Somebody needs to come mow my yard for me. Oh, opportunity knocks. Do you use your cell phone or computer? Oh. Why do you want me to pick on Bradley? I don't have any problem with him. Yeah. Opportunity. There is a Google extension and it's called Go To Channel. I don't know exactly how that would work on a cell phone because I haven't tried it yet. But Dutch Silver Pirate did a video on it probably almost a week ago. And yeah, it's pretty easy. It's cool. Got pennies. What did I think about that double die? I think it is. French toast. Mainly because of that Y on Liberty and that other part of that 2020, the back half of it. Yay. Tyler is at 100. Congratulations, bud. Now, I do believe I'll have to go over there and do that in a bit. Rhonda's on back. Rhonda, are you going to come up for a little bit? I'm not going to stay on too terribly long. I thought we were going to Jeeps and it was over, and I've been on here for a trillion years. Not really. I'm just out of practice for those marathon streams. Oh, you're welcome, Tyler. Here, we can repost it. Oh, yeah, my tummy's growling. It's about time to go have some breakfast / dinner, whatever you want to call it. Got pennies. That's pretty good. Knock, knock. Take it anyway. Now, Tyler, I have to tell you, Hidden will mess with you. He is only 5 years old, right? I forget. It's been a while. But he still outsmarted me the other night. I told him I'd lock him in the safe, but he said, haha, the safe has to be open before you can put me in it. Dang it, Beavis. Hey, Shakatan. Oh, for all you Korean people, Quinn Fanatics, I don't know. It's my buddy Shakatan FC. He was showing me some modern Canadian bills, and I had no idea, and they are really cool.
Where did Stern go?
We were going to go over and raid Jeep and John, and as soon as I got over there, I put in Hoover raid. It was stream ended, and I hadn't ended this stream, so I popped back over here, and I don't know if Stern got the message yet.
He's stuck over there?
Surely not, because nothing happened.
Well, you still have how many people here in the room? You have 12 watching.
12. Yeah.
Wow. Well, what they must have did was just open another tab and checked it out.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Yankee Mafia.
Well, as I was reading, I was making my breakfast, so that's where I was most of the time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shakatan, I'd like the stacks. He's like 50s all day. And you know what? It's even more in Canadian money.
What a wonderful I see skies blue and clouds of white.
I didn't do it. I was only typing the word understandable. All right. Bye, Boo. That's for the hidden. Now, Rhonda, just put the link up there. Oh, what did you say there, Tyler? You must be in the stream. Okay, let me put that up real quick. I know, I wanted to hear him sing, help me, Rhonda, help me, Rhonda. It's been so long. Oh, well, I guess that's what we have the stream up for still. Oh, God, that was hilarious. The French are you talking about? I'm on Dingbat. Oopsie. I need Tyler to get his 100 plus so bad. I guess I just forgot that's what I had in my paste. Oh wow, that really worked. Okay.
Yeah, I thought you were backing down to go over to Jeeps. So
We
I was going to
did.
go over there. Oh. I thought
And
he
then as
shut
soon as I
down.
got over there and I put Hoover Raid, the circle was there.
Oh, really?
Hey, Rhonda, the boys aren't going to be in there, are they? Because they'll yank my stream.
Oh, Ronda's there.
Amy, I did. I just didn't hit the end button.
I thought you did too. See, news to me.
Well,
I'm the butthole for leaving.
yeah,
Surprise.
I hit the X and not the end broadcast. And then when I got over there, I was like, well, Jeeps is finished. So I was like, well, Hector's still sitting there. Tyler, was I giving out bad information? Why does, dude, I swear I hit the invite button. Hey, Bigfoot.
I'm still here, sir.
What in the actual live kamikaze? Yes, sir, I know. All right, Mike Wolf. Oh. Oh, God, pennies. Not with that attitude. Still, it's fun to keep in a flip. It is the first 2020 that we've seen that's doubled. So, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of the left corner, Rhonda, Tyler, the lucky one.
Hey.
Good morning.
I gotta shuffle some cards for them so they can go in the living room.
Yeah, I got some Oreos in my hand.
Yeah, you got Oreos in your hand, okay.
This is a game we're playing. It's cool.
Oh.
He showed you the empty deck of cards.
I'm trying to get me fired on my day off, kid.
Here, go.
Ow, my back!
What's everybody been up to?
Well, let's see. I've been over at Shack of Tans earlier. My buddy Tim's been over. We had steaks. We've looked at this 2020 for the minor double die. And we started to look at some bicentennials, but you know how Stern and I are. We're like, ooh, squirrel. So, yeah. But we did look at the estimate that I had. So that was the.
I'm still sitting here waiting on Terry to give me my shit back so I can see what I've got left.
Terry's got some cool stuff. I know he got some silver quarters and whatnot and a few auctions.
I got a few different things given to him too. Where's my loader at?
Yes, Mac, that's nuts because I got told machine doubling was like last year and now it's cool. So I'm glad I held on to it. You got pennies, yeah, you're right. It might as well save your money unless it's something that's like blow you out of the water. Or worth it, you know what I'm saying. Right on, Tyler.
Yeah, I
Shack
crashed
It
out early. Terry had to wake me up at 10 o'clock this morning.
Why?
Bigfoot, don't say that. It wouldn't surprise me with Terry.
Well, I missed that auction if we did Bigfoot.
Tried to stack it back up for him, though. I bought 10 rounds off of silver nitrate the other day, and
Nice.
bought something else. And I also bought something for Hidden. Hidden
Yeah,
was
I
bidding
finally
on it,
sent
and he went
Hidden
out,
his
so I went ahead and got it for him.
his ransom.
Andrew O'Neill, what's up, buddy? I finally got rid of the chick roommate with kids. Happy kid-free zone again. I'm buying this trailer off of Terry's ex-wife. She's supposed to be moving out today, so we might be kid-free too. Terry says supposedly she's gonna leave us with Dale. I don't see that happening. I don't see her splitting up the kids.
That would be weird. Good morning, Andrew. I didn't know you had a chick roommate. I haven't gossiped with you in forever.
Right?
Oh man, I felt so bad. I looked at my emails. I had like 4 emails from Trapper Man sending me pictures of coins, and they were back from like the 19th up until now. And I was like, oh, I gotta turn my notifications back on my phone. I was like, oh. I'm kid free for the last 8 years, but 2 years I have an adult shop. Hey, he's the one that dropped the penny in the bathroom floor, so that's cool.
Almost like
Right, that kid just paid back.
Paid back what?
I said that kid just paid him back a little bit.
Yeah.
And the best part is he doesn't even know it. You don't even have to let him know it. So he can't hold it over.
In 3 days, Andrew will be lonely again.
By the way, Andrew, I'm proud of you. You did a shout out. I was surprised. I even watched it twice. I might as well be Shakatan.
I was so used to leaving a YouTube channel running for me to go to sleep before I went to jail, and then lights out at 11 and they shut off TV. I couldn't sleep. It sucked.
Yeah, that's my problem. If I turn it on, I won't get anything done. I put more flooring in last night in 2 hours than I did in 2 days of watching a stream and then stopping and having to, have some input. Because I can't shut up or keep it to myself.
Shakatan says I'm an adult child living alone. It's quite an experience.
Mm-hmm.
Terry, what are you honking your horn for? I'll be right back.
All right. I give her the mute button because, well, You never know.
Oh, I needed more.
Okay, I need to find Mr. Tyler's link again.
Oh,
No, what that? I put StreamYard in there like 3 flipping times. All right. Yay! I think I'm your 105, Tyler. Methinks.
I'm gonna go nuts without my grandkids being here.
I really, man, it's like everything's totally flipped on its ear. I thought you were, or not you, I thought he was gonna move out or leave, and then I don't know. It seemed like things were pretty calm, but I didn't talk to him a whole bunch, and
Hey Terry, Bigfoot said that you sold all my stuff, and Melissa said she missed the auction. He didn't hear me. I'll be right back.
Hey, man, I'm trying to think what that coin. It's not a coin. It's a guitar. Those silver ones that Joe Durbin had. I know Terry got one of those because it was pretty cool looking.
He's getting
So
ready.
about quitters, you're gonna sing for.
What's up, Paul?
Five.
No, everybody thinks no house looks grass, right?
Oh God.
Everybody thinks they gotta be a nigger club.
Terry, shut up.
A little bit of tonage.
It's fine. Now. I'll work out their way.
More. Yeah. All different years. Actually, I'm backwards stacking as well. Dyslexia is a no phone. I'm small stacking. Because I finally decided I needed to keep up with Scott. This is his version of organization. I love it. They are taped into the book. I mean, they're down in the sleeve. Don't get me wrong, but I'm like, oh baby, why?
At least he has been a book.
Yeah. But then he hands that to me, and I'm like, okay, great. That's my responsibility now. Super. I'm just gonna get out and play with it.
I want to see my nickel. I haven't seen my nickel since I've been gone.
Oh, did you see my awesome nickel?
No.
I didn't get to talk about it earlier. No, they were talking about
finishing exactly what I was doing.
coins being in jewelry and stuff. But I think we were doing a nickel box battle, or I might have made Scott do one with me. I don't remember. But anyway, this one was in there, and it is plated as can be. I mean,
And present yourself so it'll show better.
Yeah, well, I was going to say the edges of it have. Oh, Terry's coming in too.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, good morning. Oh yeah, present myself. How's it going?
Well, I wanted to say my new little project I'm doing.
Oh, I will bring this back down. But you see the edges
Yeah.
where, yeah, you could tell it was like in a necklace or something.
Now, Melissa, was you hungry?
Yeah, and there's no way it would have that much luster with as being, as worn as it looks. But yeah, that was my miscellaneous find. I was like, I better get points for that. Anyway. That's how that went.
It's a silver nickel.
Are you sure? Are you sure you just wasn't hungry?
Sure you wasn't hungry.
I was hungry for them points because I was losing, and I did lose.
Oh, this is my new little project.
You're doing glass etching?
Yep.
I thought about doing that, but you guys know how clumsy I am with stuff.
I done this.
It's like you need a Dremel.
It was on a 40-ounce mug. Then I even done this.
That's cool.
I gotta keep him busy, you know.
Those were two new
He's
projects.
plenty busy.
Thank you.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm doing edging.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit that. I'm back with my friend Rhonda. I haven't got to say that in forever.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. And it's going to take me a little time, but I'm getting used to it.
Tyler, Ryder, you gotta stay out of the camera.
Yeah. Please and thank you.
Right. I just want to jump up here long enough to show you what I'm doing now.
Cool. I like this. I was in a wedding, and they use those as the wedding party gifts. Like, they put their name on it and the date of the wedding. I was like, that was really cool.
Yeah.
Especially doing like the wine glasses for the girls and the beer steins for the guys.
Yep.
Yep.
But I will yell at you sometime. Hey, Yankee.
Bigfoot said morning.
Morning, Bigfoot.
One thing about fruit, it has its own scent on everybody. It doesn't smell the same on everybody.
Why do you do this to me? He
Black
makes his own
paper
fruit, own commercials. It's great.
Yeah. Put some black paper behind that when you show it, and it'll help show it better, Bigfoot says. Instead of your right hand.
How do you do that with the shape of the glass?
I just take an image and I just take transfer paper and transfer over.
Oh no, I meant put the pepper behind it. I was being a smart ass.
Paper. Paper. Not pepper. Paper.
I said pepper. I'm tired.
I think you need some sleep, sister.
I do. It's been like the longest week ever.
Mom, yeah, I don't think she knows what sleep is because the longest stream that me and her spent on stream was almost 9.5 hours.
I did an 8-hour shift on Cotton on stream by myself the other night.
The other morning?
I heard about that.
Everybody dropped out at like midnight, so I rocked until 9 a.m. No big deal.
But I just wanted to stop in and show you what my new project. So you have a good one, and I will yell at you sometime on down the road.
Right on. Well, I'm glad you came up and showed us. I think that's really cool. And just
All right,
think,
Carrie, I'll
it's
see you the next time
springtime,
you
how
walk
many
down the
weddings you
hallway.
could be like, hey,
Later, Yankee. Later, Bigfoot.
have a good day, Terry.
Yeah, he's getting ready to work on the blazer I bought him.
No.
Rotate the tires and change the oil and all that good stuff.
Shackerton, I used to like the smell of Stetson when I was like in the 7th grade.
It's going to be 80 degrees here today.
Oh yeah, weather.
Yeah,
Did
I was
you
there
see
by myself
where
for the
a week
entire.
back Attack said he's got boxes of 2020s?
No,
Yeah.
I just got back from a long tug of war session with my dog.
Oh, poor princess.
Oh,
Yeah,
Damn
poor
dog.
you. I know.
Fucking dog. He's got an
Man.
addiction.
It's only gonna be 66 here today. Oh, speaking of dogs.
80 degrees. I'm already sweating my nagas off.
Well, that's no bueno.
No. That dog is like 90 pounds and he has an addiction to tug of war. I put him on the leash and I opened my front door and he stood there trying to tug me back into the house for 5 minutes
Was he scared of something?
with the door wide open. No, he just wants to play tug of war and that's the direction he was tugging before I opened the door. I let go of the leash. He books it outside because I don't really need to use the leash anyway because the second I put it on, he just wants to play fucking tug of war the whole time. Which is why I normally take him outside with no leash. Because he listens well for a deaf dog. But he has addiction.
Triumph said, shoosh.
But I love him. He's good.
Okay, the land manatee is up and moving.
Meow meow.
$2 a roll. That's awesome that you can get $2 a roll for 50 cents. That's a good return of investment.
Just get over, you kick me in the camera.
I live in Denver, so I'm to take my chances on finding them. I think my chances are pretty good.
Who's in there, stinky or smelly?
I don't remember which one's which.
I'm
Me
Dale.
neither.
It's Dale. Your what?
I'm Dale. I'm Chip and Dale.
Oh, they want to be chipping. He wants to be Chip and
I
Dale.
only
What
remember
Al calls him.
a stinky and a smelly.
Will you quit biting my elbow?
No. I'm never gonna stop.
Thanks for the triple double day offer. You must be talking about the dimes. Let go of my elbow. Thank you. Brat.
I definitely got you.
Oh, Hector's on his phone and his computer now.
Yeah, I wanted to try it.
I'm surprised it's not echoing, but you got that one muted, so that's probably why.
Yeah. And also in a different room, too.
Oh, yeah, that helps too.
Hey, Basehead, what's up? Good morning.
You see what Bigfoot says?
No.
He says, thanks for the triple DDO, Rosie, from Rhonda's stash, Terry.
Could you imagine?
Is ZP still in chat?
Camera he's on orderly way.
6 hours and 22 minutes so far. So that means, yep. 3 in the morning.
Please. Can't go outside and help your dad. Good.
Oh, thank you, Basehead. Or I don't know if you were
Bigfoot, the
talking to
biggest
me
thing
or.
I'm worried about is all the silver that I had for the boys. Main thing I'm worried about.
It should be around because I know Terry got pretty excited because the boys were asking him to start collecting with them while you were gone, and he started buying up some stuff. As far as I know, I mean, that's what I was telling. Did he show you the guitar thing that he bought?
I don't remember. He
Like
showed
a
me
little.
quite a bit of stuff when I first walked in the door. Excited about it, but I can't remember what
Heck
all was
yeah,
in it.
he got a couple of things. The silver quarter is a pretty decent price too. I was like, right on.
Well, at least he was spending my money well while he was getting my checks.
I'm like, hey, it's still there, just in a different form.
Right.
Oh my gosh, Shakatan and Yankee Mafia are having fun out there.
I think it's funny though, because if you remember right, Melissa, when he first started doing his wood burning and he didn't want to sell for, or he didn't want to trade for any silver, I told him it was silly because I'd buy the silver off of him. I want the money. Well, whatever. Now he's into stacking. I figured he'd change his mind once he got, into the YouTube and all that, because he wasn't into it very long before I got put away.
Yeah, well, he got to watch the auctions and was kind of like, It was funny. The first one he got into was a fundraising one. And he was Facebook messaging me, and he's like, "I think this person's just trying to run the bid up on me." I was like, "No, it's a fundraising one." I was like, "They're gonna do that."
Yeah.
I was like, "Just stop when you want to stop." I was like, "They're not. It's nothing personal. They're doing to you."
Right. I've got to order a new microscope. Got Penny says he needs to order a microscope. I need to order a microscope, and I need a new webcam. I went out to get a new webcam for mine and Terry's computers, but they were sold out. Don't know when they're going to be able to order any.
Yeah, E Pluribus did ask that we'd like go through his website and go to Amazon, and because he did have a $10 off coupon on him, like it's been a while back, and I wish I would have ordered one because he said after that they're not going to be sending any more from China for like quite a while.
Hey, Starbuck, what's up, buddy?
Good morning,
Hey, Starbuck. What about are all scopes made in China, or are there any American made that are decent or good?
Oh, Stern, this one's yours.
I don't know about that, Hector.
How much money you got?
You tell me what's good.
Celestron? That's good,
If
isn't it?
you want a good American-made scope, you're looking at about 130 minimum.
That's not bad.
Well, I hope you did good too, Andrew.
Well, the one I'm using right now is only $23, with shipping, and it's good just for dates, but for photographing and for better details at a higher magnification, it's not good.
If you don't mind waiting about a month and a half,
Mm-hmm.
or that's about a month, there's a scope called the Must Cam 5 MP for 5 megapixel. That is $39 and has 3 more megapixels than the camera you're using now.
Okay.
Mine will be here May 24th. I ordered it about 5 days ago. That was with free shipping. If I would have used shipping and paid like $23, it would have been here May 16th. I didn't think $21 justified 8 days worth of extra.
Right.
So I went with free shipping, so it'll be here May 24th. I know John Argent ordered one literally like I joined a stream after ordering one, and he immediately went and ordered one like a few minutes later.
Okay, I have one opinion where Gut Penny says that the scope I've got is pretty good. What do you think, Sir Melissa?
I think it's clearer than mine.
Really? I've seen more
Well,
stuff on yours than mine.
If you only know
I'm
what this microscope has been through.
I'm a proof variety hunter, so I'm going to say nay on his scope. I can't see enough of the edges of the serifs on shiny ass proof coins, and there's too much lighting issues for what I needed to do.
Rich Kelly said that I should get filters, certain colored filters that will either block out the sunspot, what they call sunspots, like, direct light that shows the light reflected off of the coin or off of the filament. He said a yellow, orange, and you have to experiment because it depends on the light that's emitted from the scope itself. And he said you can buy a few of them. That's but they're not made for any specific scope. They're just little square 1-inch square filters.
Nice opportunity.
Playing with my light.
But why do you need to launder the coins?
Hey, Andrew, I didn't see you till right now.
Oh, Hector, I did find that $10 coupon, and I left it in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
We were talking about Whitman stuff. Let me go get it before I forget again. Oh, my kneecap. I'll be back. You guys can calm down. Yeah, I know. You guys calm down.
Where are you?
I wonder how many times you can use this coupon code if it's just a generic one. Because if it was just a generic one, that would be cool.
You should say either one-time use or it has a date. Should be in the fine print or the very bottom of the coupon.
So that's the beauty part. There is no fine print.
Wow.
Yeah. It came with the this way. With the that quarter book that I sent. The free one, like, I don't know, months and months ago that I thought maybe I didn't send off for it.
Okay.
But yeah.
Did you print it?
No, that came.
It's a lot of paper for. Well, it must have been for the size of the book.
Brian World's in the house.
Good morning, Brian. Yeah, that was the insert that's usually in the red book when it's like, oh, send this off and you'll get a book. I mean, that's pretty good size. But so, yeah, one in the back, and then the really old here's get some more books thing. You know how that goes. Yeah. That's why I couldn't believe, of all things, that big old thing, I misplaced it. So yeah. Actually, I think you can reuse codes like that because when ePluribus was putting in an order at Coins Express, I sent them an email and told them I couldn't find any of their, I think it was 25% off or something, coupons. And then they said, oh, we don't have that, but here's one for 20% off. Because he'd already done it. So I just let him have the coupon code. But I mean, they sent me the email back really quick on it. I was surprised. I mean, like within a couple hours, considering, you know, the hours that we keep screaming that wouldn't happen. So they kind of got my vote after that. I tell you who's going to make some money. The person that figures out the perfect overhead camera holder for the desk.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'll show you. Like that, because I know everybody, not everybody, but they'll tell you some different way that they have it rigged up. I mean, I've heard everything from, oh, somebody's got 2x4s on the edges of their desk and has glass over it and they lay their phone on it, to like I've got mine on the arm of my lamp, to I can't even remember what Justin does. But yeah, just all sorts of stuff.
You mean the camera?
Yeah. Like doing the overhead.
Yeah, I've heard using a broomstick, and somebody put a hole in the wall and stuck it in the wall, through the wall itself.
See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. There's so many different ways people are trying to,
Calm down, boy.
you know, get that accomplished. That whoever comes up with the universal here, this is easy, and you can have the overhead view.
Hey, Andrew, you say you have the 2021 red book. Is that the smaller spiral one that has the plastic pages?
Like, oh, well, here, I can lay it there. Oh, mother, father.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting both of the books.
We mean both.
Well, I'm going to get the cherry pickers and buy it early.
Did you find the $33 one?
No, I only found the $39 one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there shipping included in the $33 one?
I can't remember exact last number.
Well,
I'm gonna have
no, I don't know if it was 33.
I know I saw it.
Well, I saw the $39 one from Amazon with free shipping.
Well, I might as well do that.
That's the only one. I only know.
Hey, Temporal Coins.
Hey, Temporal. It's good to see you again. Oh, yeah. Aunt Orta's got a video out. I think there's some place to get the 2021s like pretty cheap.
Well, I got the Mega Red Book from Sheldon. Well, you saw the video.
Yes. That thing. Oh, my God.
That is a massive book. I'm barely reading the first 20 pages. I got to reread it because a lot of the stuff I didn't know about. And usually it's, starting from the colonial times, it's 1620 since then. But then I've got, my favorite places marked off already. The Morgans, the pennies, let's see, dimes, nickels, quarters, the modern stuff. And then I go back to the, IHPs. And what else?
You're fine. Thank you.
Yeah,
and the Mercs.
Yankee
The
says he's
barber.
putting out a challenge. Then I asked him what his challenge was, and he says there's a kid named Adventure Trevor TV, and for every 25 supporters he gets, I will give him a silver coin. He just really got to me. Kids and dogs are my weakness.
Dogs are the
I'm getting kicked out. Wife and son are going to work. They start at 9 o'clock.
That's why I was like, who just said I'm getting kicked out? I was like, what?
Let me turn the TV off.
We'll talk about tips.
There we go. Well, both my wife and son are working from home.
Oh.
And they're on the computer, and they got. Well, my son has to talk to a lot of people on the phone, and my wife has to do a lot of not video conferencing. They video. What do you call it? Video, not conferencing, but webinars like that for her to keep up on her training.
Right.
Take your pen.
You don't have to throw it at me. I'm gonna write that name down, Yankee, and I'll look it up and hit him up for you.
Hey, John Argent.
Oh, Joe.
Hey, John Argent.
There, I'll ask John, how do you do your overhead camera? Because I said the person that comes up with the just universal, hey, this will work wherever idea for that.
Hey, so would a telephone? I mean, a cell phone work just as well as a overhead cam, or do you use a GoPro or what?
Yeah, it's just a matter of how are you suspending it, I guess.
And the lighting too? And the lighting?
Yeah.
Well, today's my goal is to clean off my 3 areas of coin expansion and put it into one area and get it a little tighter. At least clean up at least.
My goal today is to go mow the yard.
I did that Sunday morning. When are you going to take the nap? After you cut the lawn or before you cut the lawn?
Oh, before.
No.
Yeah, you shouldn't drink and drive.
Stern, are you still there, or you're just listening?
I agree, Yankee.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Did you catch you sleeping?
No.
Fibber.
Hey, Ran, I didn't see you come up.
I would admit it. It's not one of you.
Thank you, my little girl.
You got an arm attached to webcam. Oh, I've got an arm attached to my webcam.
I've got a stand right now that I use. It's only 3 inches tall, maybe 4 inches at the most. And I can angle it, and I can turn it on its side. It turns on a swivel, but I don't know how I would attach it if I was to use it to hold the camera above, let's say, 2 feet off of the table.
Yeah, the Dremel press. That Mike Badger has that too.
A drill press?
Yeah. The Dremel bench press.
Dremel bench.
And I remember I laughed because Mike Badger, it looked like he had an Easter egg in it, and I didn't know why. I was like, okay, what's up with the egg there, Bill Nye Science Guy?
I can adapt something, you know.
Huh?
Somebody did what? Somebody used a 1/4 inch by 1 inch wide slat, and they put it was a broken piece of camera. What do you call it? Camera holder.
and super glued it to the flat part of the lightest flat part of the slat, and then he attached that to others that look like a little frame. So that was homemade, and there's a few videos also that shows on YouTube how to make overhead holders for your cell phones.
Nice. There went my scope.
Andrew O'Neill says my scope is attached to a Dremel bench press, so I can lift and lower the scope up to 16 inches.
I gotta check that out.
See, that's what I mean about you don't know the abuse that my scope takes. Well, it just happened. And I wasn't even touching it.
Terry, tell you what Ryder did to my webcam while I was gone?
Please tell me he didn't dump fingernail polish on that too.
No, he slammed it up against the wall until it broke. They were mad at Grandma.
Yeah, you said that, but I thought I didn't hear any of the what they did. So you said
Remember
something.
me showing off all the pictures in a stream one night that Dale was drawing and putting up on the wall?
Absolutely, yeah.
All them's gone.
Yeah, you said that they pretty much, just had their way with whatever because they were mad at you.
Yeah. This room was destroyed.
I'd have been destroying some hind ends.
That's what I'm saying. I just can't wait to see what all I do have left in my coins.
Right. Well, I mean, they were put up, I thought.
Well, my safe was left open when I left because I was gone when Terry called me and told me they were here to get me, and so I didn't even come in the house to put anything up or anything.
I remember that when that was the waiting on Hoover. It was the stream, and then you said, "Hey, do you want to tend to the stream until I come back?" And I was like, "No, I'm not." And I'm glad I didn't because I'd have been sitting there waiting for a real
3.5 months.
Hello? I only thought this was going to be a few minutes.
Right.
I mean, I know I'm a team player, but damn.
You can handle it. I know. I have faith in you.
I guess they do run out after, 14 hours?
I don't know. I've seen people run since I've been back over 24 hours.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, when I used to fall asleep on mine, it'd kick off after about 14.
Yeah, I'd say if there's no activity, they kick them off. But if there's activity, they keep them going.
Well, it was my noise.
You snoring.
Oh my gosh, there have been a few people now that we've caught them falling asleep, but still, I'm like, I'm a pioneer.
Tempro Coins, who you asking what kind of scope they use? Stern or anybody else, can you value me a 1934 a green seal, US $10?
I don't have a funny back.
Same thing with its condition and rarity. A 34A, from what I was reading the other night, it's pretty common unless it's got a certain signature on. You know what the signatures are?
The 34?
It says good condition.
The one he has. The one he has.
Oh, okay. I was like, because they brought back the funny year for 1 year, and I can't remember what one it was off the top of my head.
And is it a federal note or is it a national currency note?
Oh, the funny back is it's a normal $1 bill, but they changed the
Okay.
reverse for
Yeah.
1 year. I think it was 1924, but then they did it again for one more year later on. And me and
Well,
Money had a big old debate over this.
I
And
have a
then,
book on currency, but it's 1975 prices though.
Right. Mine's mine's the Whitman red book. Well, that red book that was a hardcover. It's from 80.
Hey, temporal coins.
And I don't think
He equals
currency's
Hector.
in it.
He equals Hector. Okay.
Hector, do you ever go to PCGS Coin Facts?
Oh yeah, I was on it today.
I think they have a banknote section.
You know something?
Good
I never took
morning.
to see that.
Good morning, Daniel.
Hello, Roberts. See, I'm on my phone right now, so I haven't gone back to my laptop, even though it's on still. Hey, does that mean Hoovie's got 2 for me on watching?
Yeah.
Yes, there's 6.
Oh,
There's
cool.
6 here.
Oh, that's awesome then.
Yeah, it makes me look like I got a full house. Whoop whoop.
Maybe we should have everybody do the same thing at the same time. That way, instead of having 13 or 14, you have 28 or 26.
Right, you can only have 6 on panel.
Right.
No. I'm saying watching.
Oh, I do, because I'll turn on my TV. Well, the one I'm not casting the computer to so I can see it better. And I can't type in the chat on that one. So I don't even know how that works for watch time. It's kind of weird. I mean, you can hit a like, comment.
I was thinking, I was talking to Aaron. He was best content. Now he's called something else. The Tech Dojo. He helps out with computers, especially. But he once in a while goes in the coin. Anyway, I was talking to him about getting a desktop. I'm sorry? I was talking to him about going to a desktop instead of a laptop. That way I can upgrade the computer. Where my laptop, I have to buy a new one. And I've already got 3 now in the house. I got one in my desk, my old desk. I got one that I use on the table, and then my wife got one that I use once in a while.
Well, if you end up with a new one, let me buy one of your old ones.
Well,
I just knocked on the floor.
What's that?
I said, that's my scope. I just knocked in the floor.
Again?
No, not since like 5 minutes ago, but
okay.
But this one said what kind of scope. I mean,
That'd be pretty bad.
I the clear end off just so the light's not so concentrated, but yeah. That's I think we all pretty much have the same one. They just have different name brands slapped on them for the like $35 and under one.
Okay. Rand, 1934, right? What denomination is it?
$10.
$10? $10, okay. 1934. Now I'm going to go to my old book. I can tell you what it was in 1975. Okay, now it goes by the bank, and it also goes by the signatures on the bank. 34A.
Bank note.
28, 28B, 28C, 1934, 1934A. Okay, if it has the Julian Morgenthau and it has a green seal, it doesn't show that it's very rare, but it does show in 1975 worth $10 starting at 12 up to $25. Nope, $40. Let me go to PCGS and see if it has it there. Oh, there you go. I got locked out for a minute.
What?
No, I've got knocked out in one place, and I'm back here on this one. Let's see, PCGS.
Yeah, I knocked that one down because my internet was like doing its robot thing, so it's like one less screenage.
Coin research. Price and value. Education. Buy and sell coins. Beginners guide. Photo grade.
I still got my luck though. First day I was out, I got a $100 start note, and then that was Tuesday. Wednesday, I got a trinary note, $20 trinary note.
I found a trinary and took it somewhere, so I'm going for it. I kind of feel like I did.
I haven't looked up the start note to see the rarity on it, but it starts out with 00.
That's usually a good sign. I mean,
Yeah.
I think
I'm gonna poke my nuts on your drumstick. I just pictured that's what those fucking nuts are gonna turn into when they're older. Why are you so sweaty, bro?
there it's starting to
The
the dog is sweating?
No. Fucking Step Brothers. Why are you so sweaty, bro? I was watching cops. I know for a fact the cops
Take him out.
can start the floor.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I don't see anything about currency.
No? Okay.
See, that's not like me asking about the 2009 dog time. I'm like, nobody has an answer about the run sizes. So. But it's like you said, you know, they make that what it. Well, you know, Stern. Well, you did answer me the other night. I take that back. You know about the
Take that
2009
back.
13.
Oh, is that yours? Okay. Sorry. You're not gonna make grape juice. Ah, there's a wasp.
Music in my life. I'm gonna have a
Get out of here, wasp.
Okay, music. There you are.
Don't spot at it because it'll sting you. Hopefully it didn't go in the house. Where'd it go?
Right behind it. Look right by me. Two of them. Right there.
That drives me nuts to try and find the wasp in the backyard. I'm like, one of these days. He's gonna bite one. Wish I had. You don't love Rand's picture. I didn't even get to say anything earlier.
I got told I looked like Jai Courtney the other day.
Don't swing at it if it comes by you because it'll sting you. No. You throw that
So
ball.
I got told I looked like Jai Courtney the other day, and I thought that was a pretty sweet compliment. After looking up who the fuck that was, because I had no idea.
Courtney, what? Oh,
I got told I looked like Jai Courtney. I got told I looked like Jai Courtney the other day. And after Googling who that was, yeah, Jia Courtney with a C is his last name. I had to Google who the fuck it was too. I had no idea. I guess I could kind of see it.
Hoover Dam.
I'll have to look mine up, Andrew.
Don't do that. Don't do
Oh my gosh. I think when we get down to 5, I'm going to take a nap.
You hear that, people? If you leave, we all
Huh?
leave. I said, you hear that, people?
Yeah.
If you leave, we all leave.
Yeah, we all leave.
Well, I could leave
Think
without.
about the choices you make.
Heck, I could just kick back in the chair right now and let you guys best of luck. Like I've never done that before.
So get your hours, right?
Oh, I'm covered on hours, but yeah.
Hey, Rand, what steel color is it? Is it a brown?
All right, time for variety hunting. Yay! Let's do this. Game on, fuggins. Shenanigans.
Oh, fuggin.
Fuggins. Yeah, Fuggin. Yeah, it's a good
Green
word.
steel.
Don't worry.
Right.
A green steel, huh?
Fuggins.
Adam Calhoun, not Adam Calhoun. It's the other dude. Help me.
It's
Upchurch.
29.
There we go.
What?
Rain, my kids sabotage more than this broadcast, I guarantee you. He must not have been listening to the conversation earlier, huh?
I laugh because it's true. No, actually, when you left the room, I muted it.
I'm outside right now, and I had to kill a wasp. I'm allergic to them.
Wait, you're allergic to wasps?
Yep. Get back, Jack. You can't be on
There's
camera.
me and Smelly, whoever's out there with your grandma.
They're allergic to
Terry had to go to the auto parts store, and all the tools that I bought him the last couple of days are out here instead of him putting them up. So I had to come outside and watch them. Leave Jack alone, dude. I think the kids damage them before they'd ever get sold.
Right.
Or lose them. Lose them, be more like it.
Heck, Tim and I are, well, Tim's pushing 40. I am 40. And we lose stuff around the house all the time, and Scott crouches at us. It's
Rand,
not that we
who's the
lose it. We
treasurer?
know where he put it. And then Tim leaves, and I don't know where he put it. I have to call him and ask him. I have to ask Tim where I put stuff sometimes. He's like, it's pretty bad when you have to call me and ask me where stuff is at your house. I'm like, yeah, but you know where it is. We need you.
But I used to do my streams and put something away. It's like, who was on my stream so they can tell me where I put it.
Right.
I think I had to have Dale show me how to even do StreamYards again. I didn't remember how to do StreamYards.
When she was back in jail.
I'll get it all back eventually. I was working on it before I went away.
Okay, Rand.
Those are all over here.
This is one of the websites.
I don't drink because when I'm drunk, I'm retarded. It's been stuck in my head for like 3 days. It's a good song. Probably think that I'm mentally retarded.
Maybe if you're that guy with the tiger.
That dude's dumb. I watched him almost get eaten, and I've only seen like a minute and a half of that shit.
Tim put it on last night. I couldn't even finish watching it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, I'm back in the floor, putting flooring down.
Riddick, shut up. You know, hey, you don't get to be mad. Quit with the yelling.
Oh, Princess being ornery.
Yeah, sorry, my dog's being an asshole. And to another beautiful white Staffordshire like pit mix that was walking by, and then the dog that was walking by took offense to my dog barking, and then he was like, "What, bitch? What?" And they had a little standoff.
Oh my gosh, I just had deja vu from you saying that.
It's because my dog's a butthole right now.
Like
He's mad at
this week already. That's weird.
Hmm.
No, I do.
How many people do this? Grandma, I want you to put jackets. They just have no.
Ever so carefully. Do that. Do that.
Well, in 1975, ran that 34A with Julian Morgenthau, Green Seal. It starts to fall.
45.
Goes, 1975 book. It's the only booklet I have. This is the one I just found yesterday.
45 years ago.
Yeah.
45 years ago.
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
I just was thinking about how long ago 75 really was. I had to do the math in my brain. I was like, damn, that's a long fucking time ago.
Yeah. The highest bill that you can find is the one from St. Louis for some reason. It's the most expensive. Nope, take it back. Cleveland with the Julian and Snyder signatures on the bill.
All right, tinkle break.
How's that look right now? I'm using my camera on my phone.
Blurry.
Blurry? Okay. There you go.
It didn't look blurry on mine.
Was it pretty clear on Rhonda?
Yeah.
Good.
Mine for years was a little less clear than everybody else's. It was slightly blurrier than the other four screens here. It wasn't much blurrier, but a little bit.
Put that down.
Okay, Stern. Let's maybe later I'll come on my own stream and I'll get a hold of you and we'll talk about sending that coin in.
Yeah, absolutely. I have quite a few to send off with you. I will definitely get that package done for sure. I would love to do that.
I'm still thinking about buying that bag from going by the bank and pick up a bag of pennies today.
Or you could call that chick who has all those. Or you could call the chick who has all those BU rolls that you keep blowing off.
Yeah, I didn't blow it off. I just keep forgetting.
I keep reminding you for a reason.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have to go see her. And I made a good friend over one of my banks. We have the same educational background where we have the same major, and we just started talking. And I just kept like I didn't want to take advantage of it at the moment and say, "Hey, do you mind doing me a favor?" And I thought I just keep working on it, and because I don't think he collects coins. Now the guy, his buddy next to him, saves all the silver certificates, all the funny, what we call funny money that we know is better. But I know he heard us talking, and he asked me one time why I got all the coins for, and I said, "Well, I search coins." And he goes, "Well, you should see all the 50-cent pieces I take home." I said, "Why do you take them home?" "Oh, because they look nice." No, this guy.
That's what people who say when they don't want you to know.
Yeah,
I've said that exact sentence.
Yeah, he'd probably take it home, Benji's and
yeah, he is.
Anything finding silver, I bet you.
Because I've literally used that exact sentence before.
Yeah.
Chip for coin says he doesn't see it blurry either.
Oh, good. Well, this is the fun I'm going to use for my overhead when I start searching. I got a box of nickels I haven't gone through yet. As a matter of fact, I got to charge my phone. I just got a email from not an email. I got a call from my federal fences boss, and he says they don't know when I'm going to go back to work yet. Now I got to find that other one. I've got 3 phones, 2 phones for one personal, one home, and one
for the
I use
hose.
Yeah, and the third one. Oh, that's not all. I have a whole bag full of phones that my kids don't like using anymore because it's old. I said, "Dang, we just bought you guys the phone 2 years ago." Well, that's too old. I gotta buy another. Well, what's one good thing about it is they do look for phones that are really cheap in price, but they're good, and they research them. But the only thing is the data. Damn.
Yeah.
Can't find my third phone.
No, I tried to do that link.
What link?
So I was going to screenshot it. Yes, Walmart. I'll come get my pills later. Oh, Bank of America. Tell me something good. Don't tell me something bad. Come on. Download the app, check balance. I don't care. I just want to know if that Bank of America is open and I get the uncirculated boxes. Fools.
I wish I'd get uncirculated.
I know the one bank I found, and they're closed, and then the branch that's 15 minutes down the road from them. Nope. I've still got remnants of that laying around here. It's about a hot dumpster mess.
Hey, Stern, can you see that
No.
signature?
Well, yeah.
See how it covers the treasure of the United States right over the top of it?
I mean, it's trying to focus. It's trying so hard.
Yeah.
It's doing the heartbeat thing.
More light. We need more light.
Now, right there.
Yeah, that's cool as hell.
Wow.
So that's what and see, I've had that for this one here, this one here. I've had at least for 40 years. These are all the ones I've got.
Sleeve. Where's your sleeves at?
I don't have any, and I've only got one, and that's only by accident because I won it in a. But I am going to get some sleeves.
Now, dang it! I knew that when I sent you the package on from Scent Hoarder, and I didn't throw any in there. I can't believe it.
Here's one of my favorites.
Blue
my
shit.
silver certificates. These are all I got from the grocery store when I was working as a clerk.
Right.
Yeah, I can believe you do that. One I had was in 1934, like that. I was like, that's crazy.
Here, I got it right here.
Because that's one I traded Tim because he's like, "Oh, we need crispy $1 bills for Maya's tooth." A couple
Here, this is
years ago.
1934.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. You saw that, but I'm mixing stuff up. Yes, you are correct. But silver
And I've got this
certificate.
one.
Think of the one he got from McDonald's, or his baby mama got from McDonald's. Whoa.
This is a 1929.
I have never seen one like that.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
those
off
are
here.
cool.
Karen needs me outside.
All right,
There
Roger.
might be instructional note.
And no problem. I'll see y'all good people later.
All right.
Bye,
Take care.
Rhonda.
Ciao. Hey, is this horse blanket?
No.
No. As a matter of fact, what's wrong with this one? You guys see it?
Rust on his face.
Well, it's before the seal.
Well, it's missing not so much that is equal dimensions around. The left side has too much paper of the white, and this side has very little. So that's an error too.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that.
A lot of the $2 bills are cut uneven like that.
Yeah, especially the 76 year.
This is a blue seal $5. Here's a green seal.
America.
And here's a red seal.
You're a red seal.
Another green one. And that's all I have in my bills, except for this one I brought back from Mexico.
Pretty.
And the 50 peso one.
Panama?
Oh yeah, did you go through currency with Rich Kelly and I one night?
No.
Because I feel like I went through mine and I ended up going through it like the next day, like I did it like 2 days in a row.
Mm-hmm.
So then I put it up because I was like,
Right.
Okay, when you got the same people in the same group, you're like, oh, she's got that out again. Some stuff's just cool like that, though.
Yeah, I wish I had knew more about this, because I was also in charge of all of the deposits, because I had to do the deposit for the next morning for the morning pickup for the armored car. I used to remember going through hundreds of thousands of dollars in a week. That's when cash was king and not the credit card or the ATM, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
And I would find things, but I couldn't take them apart. Once they were sealed, put in a bag, I had to count the bundles and verify the count sheet, and that was it. I couldn't go back in the bag. Oh man, I see a silver certificate. I got to take it out. Nope, can't do it.
Right.
Once it's sealed, that's it. So I started telling the tellers, if you find something strange, tell me. Well, after a while, it started getting less and less, and I'm going, what's going on? Well, they started keeping them for themselves from when I found out later, because I kept on asking for silver certificates, anything that was different, something was odd looking, the color of the seal, different than what they normally get from the cash register, from the safe. And I used to give them their change.
Right.
And I told them anything like Buffalo nickels and stuff like that. And all of a sudden, it started drying up on me. I said, what the heck is going on? So after a while, I started asking them, what are you guys are doing? And they said, oh, well, we started collecting them too. So when you have 15 registers going and you pull in about $1,000, well, and this is back in the 70s and 80s, when you pull in, 1,000 an hour, and you got to pick up at least that much per register per hour, just to keep the registers low. Man, I could have gone through so many bills.
You're thinking, those bunch of wenches.
No, the guys there are guys up there too, and they were there taking them too. So I didn't blame them. But then they try to sell them to me. But even if I bought them at twice the value of the face, that would have been smart. But I didn't. I said, nah, I don't want to pay 2 cents for a penny. I didn't think of it then that way. But or else I would have had tons of, it's like having 15 people search for you.
Yeah. You should have been like, well, let me tell you if that's worth anything. Be like, nope, but I'll take it. Like, Al, that's garbage. Send it to me. Same principle.
And I used to remember the farm workers that would come to the store. They would bring nothing but cash because they couldn't get a bank account.
Really?
Oh yeah. I mean, they would buy meat, they would buy tortillas, milk, booze. They wouldn't buy like a regular shopping list, like bread, eggs, milk, like that. It was more like carne, tortillas, and beer, the three staples of their life. And it was like, it'll be 4 or 5 guys that live in one apartment, right? And they would just stock up on all this stuff. And once a month, well, sometimes they got paid once a month, or they got paid every week. When they got paid every week, they were there Friday afternoon. They were boom. Saturday afternoon, boom. They were there. They were never there on Sunday, but they were there Fridays.
Go ahead.
What's that?
Sorry. I said, go ahead. Sorry.
That's okay. But we all wanted to get their groceries because it was a lot easier, because it was just minimum of 3 bulky things, and it was easy to check them out. Then someone had tiny little, spices and little decorations, and
Right. Then you're like, what do I do with this? It's like the stuff you set aside that's lighter, and then do everything.
Men shop different than women.
Oh, shoot, with
men come in the door, it was like 3 or 4 things. Honey, go get this. Honey, go get that. When the wife and the husband showed up, it was for the household, so it was a bigger order all the time. And if you got the smaller orders, you got the fast lane, the 15 or less items, and that was fun. That was quick.
50?
But when you had
I do 10.
10? You guys are
ours
quick.
is 25.
Yeah. And if like at Walmart, if you go into the beer garden, it's 20 items.
I go to my self-serve since I know how to do a register, and I'm using cash, so
I do too.
I go there
That's
fast.
That's the only way I do it. Because exactly, and then I know what I put in what bags with what.
Right.
So when I come home, I'm like, that's all the fridge stuff. That's all the stuff that's going to go in this drawer. So forth. But no, you made me laugh about the 3 staples, because you were like beer, tortillas, and this, and I'm thinking, yeah, I get my lunch meat, and I usually still have my flatbreads, and I probably need to grab some lettuce, and I grab wine, and have to grab dog treats.
Well, it's because most of those guys don't know how to barbecue, so that's the meat. They have to drink something with it, so that's the beer. I mean, they don't drink Kool-Aid. And then the tortillas is to eat with the meat, usually. And then they'll buy a salsa. But that's mainly what they would buy. I mean, you would see, like 30 packages of tortillas, corn or flour. A beer, you see 3 or 4 cases, So
after a long day.
Hey, come in my line. It's easy. Okay, 10 cases of beer. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, beep, you're done.
Yep. And it come out to $300, and that's back in the 70s. That was a lot of money for groceries.
Yeah, I get it. I worked in the grocery store. Oh gosh, when was that? 2009 and 10. Yeah. And now that I think about that, I was like, man, I was in there in 2009. You know how much 2009 coins I've touched and didn't even know about it? I was like, it's been like annoying.
Okay, tell me how that looked.
I let 500,000 waffle planchets slip through my fingers.
Oh, I know.
How's that looking for you guys? Is that pretty clear?
Yeah.
Good, because I'm
Who
trying
does
to.
that?
Does what?
Oh, I let 500,000 waffle planchet quarters slip through my fingers when I was like 17 because I didn't know what they were.
In the walls of the
trailer, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know what waffle planchets were, and I unloaded a semi-trailer that had a hole in the bottom of the sidewall of it on the inside, like at the very end. And in that hole, spilled out hundreds upon thousands of waffle planchette state quarters. And as we knocked the trailer, like kick tested and knock tested the trailer, it turns out that all the way around both sides of this 48-foot trailer was about 6 inches deep, 3 inches wide, all the way around a 48-foot trailer that I had a weekend with just by myself. I was the boss of the warehouse basically, and it was a fucking a drop load, so there wasn't even a driver for it.
I don't even think I ever asked you what happened to the rest of them.
I took like 15 or 20 of them.
Right.
I think a couple buddies did the same. Then we called for the truck to get picked up, and it went on its way. It's floating. It is there's somewhere in America is floating a trailer with at least a couple 100,000 waffle planchette state quarters.
Those had to have been shaken out of those walls after a while, just like bing, bing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't like the trailer was used to haul waffle quarters. It was like they put them in between the walls, and then the hole that was punched was an accident, and they were spilling out of it. Not like the trailer had been full of them at one time, and they went in a hole. They were in the hole, and they were coming out of it.
Man, I would have been thinking when people have fires or you rip dollar bills up on accident and stuff, and you can turn them in and get, good ones. I'd have been like, well, look at these quarters. That's free money. Like, go get the hefty bags, man.
Turns out they're worth like $30 a piece in the condition they're in. And I let go about $1 million just because I didn't know what the fuck it was. And that's a true effing story. And it hurts me to say out loud.
Everybody go through that.
I mean, regardless, it was free money. I just, just unknowledgeable basis going free money.
Yeah, this is my very first scope I ever bought. It's she survived a life, and I can get it to work outside of StreamYards. I can't get it to work on my phone while on StreamYards. When it's not on StreamYards, I can get it to work.
Question: can you switch your camera on your phone while you're on StreamYards, like from front to back?
Yep. Oh, I can do. I have camera 2 back. I have camera 2-0 back. I have camera 2-2 back. I have camera 1-2 front and 2-2 front, and none of them lead to a scope.
Okay, no, my phone has that already because it has multiple lenses.
Yeah.
You have to actually have that microscope app going through it because your phone isn't a computer.
If someone would show me out, because this came with 0 instructions. It came with a disc that nobody can figure out what it's supposed to be played in. Because
I thought I sent you the app.
Oh, you did. I have yet to hit the button.
Well,
because I think it's because I asked you something about it and you didn't answer, and then just got sidetracked. I can't remember what the actual question I had was, but I know there was a reason. Because I went to click on it, and then I was like, wait, no, I'm waiting for her to answer this. And then well, now we're sitting in it today.
I know why. Because you have to have it hooked up to the Wi-Fi and do something. I don't know.
I'll try it.
Yeah, we'll have to do it when I can actually think. I'm like too tired to give a shit right now.
Two things
that an aluminum. Oh, you're fine. Stand.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Amazon.
Does that work well for you?
Yeah, I wish it was taller because you can't get.
I wish it was a baller.
Yeah, but I just cheat and turn it around that way, and then I'll stick it up on something higher so that I can get the full coin in it. I mean, it's not ideal, but it works.
I wonder what the pixels are on my phone. You think it's only 2 pixels, Stern?
I don't know what your phone is, but I know your microscope is only 2. I can
My
guarantee
phone's
that.
it's a Samsung 7. The other one's an S5.
I have no idea what your phone would be. I know your microscope
I'll look
is
it up.
2.
I'll look it up. Yeah, I know the
I don't
difference.
want to listen to you right now, bro.
I know the transactions I normally get.
Oh, go.
Go ahead, Stern.
Oh no, you're fine. No, I was talking to myself, honestly.
Oh, okay. No, I was telling Pennies was asking a question that he would work at a bank, and I said, well, in the bank, you mostly work with depositing or cashing checks, and usually the people who come in, the regular customers, is going to be cashing a check into their deposit, maybe to their savings, maybe into their checking account, and the other ones would be the merchants to turn in cash for deposit usually. But where you work in a retail establishment where you have exchange of money, then it probably more at the lower end of pennies, nickel, quarters, dollars, and $5, or at the most up to 20. And there's more people going into a store than a bank. A lot of people do the direct deposit. So probably getting into more cash would be in a grocery store, a 7-Eleven, McDonald's, Burger King, Rite Aid, Longs. Well, no, Longs is no longer around, but CVS.
Dollar General, ours over. Well, there's 2 of them in the town over, but one of them gets really good quarters. It just depends.
You know what's tempting is those collection boxes for March of Dimes or Fireman's Fun, and there's a whole bunch of change in there. Too bad there's not a way to count it fast and then just exchange the cash for cash.
Right.
But it would probably look not too cool.
No, yeah, it's like Shay from Mantic Coins. They said, if the give a penny, take a penny, he'll straight up, get them and look through them and put them back, or, trade out for what he takes. I mean, he doesn't just straight up go, thanks,
There was a 92 close AM found that way. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and it's like I tell one of the guys at the Casey's, the gas station right by the house, I'm like, man, you better keep your eyes open for one of them W quarters for me, and I showed him what they look like, and I'm like, I'll give you like $5 for it.
Every gas station that I frequent, I have told about the W quarters for their benefit, but then they always hook me up with cool shit or tell me about sweet shit anytime I go anyway. And if I ask for change back in rolls of quarters or dimes or nickels or pennies, they will do it. They'll call it from the safe and drop me a fresh roll.
Yeah, but what stinks is they're safe over here. If they get one roll out or something out, they have to wait 2 minutes before they can get another. Yeah. I said the other night, I was like, I'll just get 2 rolls of pennies. I quit because it's like I'm not trying to stay in here all night.
No, I show up at like 1 a.m. when there's nobody there except for the same chick. I bring my dog, and then she ends up like one of the workers sits outside and plays with my dog in the fucking parking lot, and I get whatever. I'll sit there and bullshit for like half hour. Especially now when that's the only social interaction I get.
Well, they close at 10, but the runaway dog that I had out the garage belongs to a girl that works up there.
Nice.
Because she used to live just down the street in the apartments, and that's why the dog kept running over here to this house, because our storage units were right across from the apartments. And I think the dog just smelled me and kept coming over here, and they moved across town, and then the dog still was coming back here. And it'd been so long, I didn't realize. Well, that's what I was telling Hector. Oh, the garage, like, we had like the little living room it looked like set up in it, because that was when we were out there with that dog. But she works up there, and then there's a dude that he's always real chatty. So I'm like, hey, bud, quarters.
I have a double profile.
You want your nickel back? Because I went to go load my PayPal up there, and it's almost $4. So I was like, which I couldn't go to Walmart because it was closed for like 2 hours by then. And she's like, "Do you want your nickel?" And I said, "Yeah." And she goes, "Well, you didn't get it last time." I said, "Yeah, because there were some coins on an auction I needed to get to." Starting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that day.
This is a
He was
double.
on there because I think she left the house.
This is a double profile Rosie, and I don't know if one of those has been attributed yet, but I'm sure that it is. I don't know if it'll show up via this scenario.
Oh, shite. It's Monday. I need to text the vape lady. I need juice, and she won't be open again until like Friday, probably.
It'd be cool if it showed up. Because I know it wants to. I almost even had it for a second. Yeah, it's got a double profile. Like his lip down to below his chin has an extra little. I'm sure of it.
I think
Are you getting
the record.
inside?
What?
I put Rand's thing up there, and I said, "Are you getting any sides?" You know, mashed potatoes, corn.
Better not be no Boston Market gravy either.
I had to drive an hour for Boston Market. I don't think they have it anymore. I think they shut it down.
They're supposed to be coming back. But not after this now.
Supposedly, so is Toys R Us.
No, toys are coming back. There's been so many people saying that they buy their toys, online. That it's cool, but when they go at the hassle of sending them back, it's time consuming getting it and time consuming getting it, getting it back, and then the money takes even just as long.
Well, yeah, because Toys R Us closed. They shut down as a business. You shouldn't be able to send shit back because they in all regards shouldn't exist at that point.
Yeah.
They closed doors of every facility across the nation. You shouldn't be able to get your money back at that point.
Well, the thing is, there's sides of the store and the market they were scaling to. They were just carrying everything, and that's what killed them. They carried every toy and every age group.
But they're coming back.
And they're coming back because people are crying for toys. I mean, even Radio Shack. I used to remember getting my electronics there all the time for RC control planes and cars and tanks and whatever. And they started just and the other stuff. Yeah, they carried too many. They didn't carry enough phones. They didn't carry enough electronics for home security. They didn't tailor their market to each store's area. And that's it's like Tractor Supply when it first opened. They were selling snow shovels in Madeira. I mean, how long? I mean, it hasn't snowed here in what, twice in 75 years.
It snowed here twice last week.
Oh, jeez.
I think it's only rained 3 times this year. It snowed probably 48.
But at least you have moisture. We don't even have that.
I know we have moisture, yeah, but we ain't no humidity. It dries up fast.
Yeah,
like fast. We haven't had many fires this year. That's cool. But everybody's been inside, and that's a lie. We had a giant ass fire in Broomfield the other day.
Yeah,
that's right.
When have you watched Shark Tanks and how they price things? They want $20. They want $20 retail, but they want $1.50 to be manufactured.
Put me on Shark Tank. I guarantee you, I walk out with a deal. I watched that show for the first time in a year the other day. Fuck that show. The deals that they take are fucking retarded as shit. And the only reason they take them is because there's either a teenager that is all cute and smiley, or they have a puppy or something with them. And deal, I'll bring a crippled kid and my deaf dog. I'll walk out of there with a deal.
Or the lady's hot.
Yeah,
Except
it's always something. But the pitches are crap. My gumball pitch is a better idea. My fucking cigarette saver rip and tear repair, which is a patch kit for joints, is a better freaking idea. Shit, and this is the two I'm willing to let you hear. and my dog's fucking cute.
Actually, Daniel Roberts, they are going to pop up. The larger stores are going to pop up like Halloween stores, but Halloween stores have been very successful, only being open 2 months of the year.
Yeah, supply and demand. Cartman proved this,
and it's perfect because it's a model for retail. I mean, for their retail, it's a model.
Watch the South Park episode where Cartman gets a theme park. He gets $1 million, buys a theme park, locks the doors so nobody can come in, and then puts commercials on TV about how awesome it is to be there by himself and fuck you guys because nobody else can come in, until there's this giant ass demand for the theme park that was a dying theme park. And then boom, he starts to let in a few people a day just to pay for, the workers he needs. And then the concessions need to be opened. And then he literally has to let in so odd people a day for all the employees he has to hire. But all of a sudden it's a fucking booming operation again, just because he showed them what they couldn't have. He took it away and showed them it. And then let him ache on it for a little bit, and then release it to him slowly, and boom, it's all of a sudden popular again. That's exactly what they do to Halloween stores. You fucking look at the shit all year, and then you get a mass rush of it for 2 months, and all you want to do is spend.
Well, I can tell you that if they let's say they do have Toys R Us like they do for Halloween stores. They open only up when it's the season. I bet you if they did a large store like Toys R Us, and they put a store in, like let's say it's an empty building, and then they close it down to a function where they can get into a pickup point. Have some toys, but mostly a pickup point. And if Toys R Us does that, and keep a minimum crew, and then just hire for the season, shoot, they'll make money.
Our seasonal Halloween places sit empty for the other months of the year. They literally leave all their inventory in it, and it just is a dormant building.
Yeah,
they just close it. Yeah, they don't even reuse it for anything. They just literally shut the doors.
There's a guy who tried where it was non-perishable groceries. And the only thing that he had fresh and behind the counter were things that were fresh, and kept replenishing it every time, like some meats, some vegetables, but everything was canned goods, all that stuff. All of it was on demand. You pre-ordered it, it was boxed, it's ready for you to pick up, and it was all non-perishable items. And then those were picked up, but on the inside was all the perishable stuff. And you couldn't buy liquor with a pickup. You had to buy it in the store, so you had to walk in. So the footprint was a lot smaller, but the pickup was a drive-through, and he just put them in the back truck, whatever, and it was a good idea for a while until his renter raised the rent so much that he couldn't afford to go business. But had it been stable, he would have made some.
Well, don't everybody all quiet at once, and my musicals sound loud.
No, I was just thinking, it's like, yeah, Hoover originated in Austria, just because I was reading that. That's all.
I just got a message from the sensitives now.
Oh,
come back to work tomorrow.
Somebody told me
Are you kidding me? It says that I'll tell you exactly what the official word is. It's Monday, team, and I do not have any answers for you. The highest levels of the Census Bureau are still trying to figure out this crisis, and I will not apologize for them. We need to sit tight. I do not know the status of our pay, me included, which is my boss, and I'm a supervisor. And I do not know when we'll get back to work. I think I'm assured of this. I will tell you exactly what is happening, good, bad, or indifferent. I will be up to you today when I know more. In other words, they're having a big meeting in LA, which is our regional office, for that. So I'm not working yet, which is good. My wife and my son are working.
Did we just lose somebody or gain somebody?
I don't know.
I saw movement, but I couldn't figure. I didn't pay enough attention.
Well, I'm on my phone and on my.
Talking about?
I got my. I'm using my laptop for the picture because I can't get anything done here. I don't know why.
It's over. Change your picture to horse raping a dinosaur.
Oh hell yeah, we like the weird shit.
That reminds me.
And then Dogo Tom, por favor.
Oh.
Do you use as Microsoft for second camera or your phone camera?
I'm using my phone as a camera. And
Good
when
quality.
well, actually, I'm using my laptop and my scope to show you the 2020, and I'm talking to you through my phone because I'm moving around the house doing some stuff.
To be more mobile.
Correct.
I know. I just pulled my phone out. I'm getting ready to switch it low.
Hey, whenever you want to call it a quits, Melissa, you're already going on 8
How
hours.
was my email with Carlos? Who is Carlos?
Huh?
I
I said when you want to call it quits. I didn't say Carlos.
Oh no. No.
Oh.
Seriously, I was reading my email and it says, "How was your email with Carlos?" I guess that was the guy's name from Walmart that answered my email when I was complaining that I did not get my grocery pickup alert in a timely manner, which was fine because I totally fell asleep in this chair last
Now,
week and was like, "Woo!"
Are they allowing you to pick up perishable foods?
Yeah.
Like
lettuce and lunch
because
meat,
Target
milk.
won't. I think Target won't allow you to do that perishable.
I think the only thing that I tried to get that it wouldn't do is they had like a special on 2 gallons of milk that were like hooked together, which was really weird. And when you went to go get it online, they said they wouldn't do them. Other than that, yeah, cheeses, I mean, everything. Actually, I got a pizza from the deli too.
Oh, I love pizza from Costco.
Yep, yet again, one of those things I'd have to drive an hour to get. Got pennies, me too.
Sorry, I'm fascinated by this diss track. It's literally it's a song of somebody hating on somebody else. Somebody wrote a diss track about MGK, and I have no idea who this dude is, and it's confusing.
Spirit, I'd pick on you, but I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Oh, go for it.
But man, it was a good one.
I don't have many feelings.
Okay.
Whatever you have left, don't hurt them.
They're weathered, bro. Good luck.
See, I already forgot because I knew it was so mean. I shouldn't say it.
Oh.
And the world will never know.
Who the fuck is this dude? This is a weird looking fella. Who is Chains? His name is Chains. Just
Maybe he's
Chains.
2 Chain's little brother, 1 Chain, but it's
No, he's
kind
not
of
even. He's not
redundant.
even one
Like
chain.
1 Chain,
He's just
Chains.
Chains.
No, singular, just 1 Chain. Oh, it's
He's
Chains?
got. Yeah, it's Chains with a Z, and he's got dreadlocks, and I don't know, weird fella. Never heard of him before.
Does he have red
I
locks?
think Tom McDonald's a weird looking fella, and you
I
take a
did.
shine to
Tom
him.
McDonald's weird as fuck. Tom McDonald's a weird ass motherfucker. He's also Canadian, but
Yeah.
so you can't judge because they're weird.
They're too
No,
nice.
you already know how I feel about Canadians. They're freaking rude.
Yeah.
Canadians are rude.
Yes.
I know they don't like the prime minister.
Or maybe that's because the prime minister's smarter than them. I don't know.
Blame Canada. Not even a real country anyway.
I have a very narrow window to form my opinion on. So
Well, only the memory of the ones that you can remember as a president in the last few years.
the only ones I can remember as a president will last be heard. What?
Yeah. What's the last president you can remember as a reference?
You mean that I was alive for?
Yes, during your lifetime.
Reagan.
Who was that? Ford?
Oh, so mine would be Clinton, but then again, I'm only 30.
I'm 40, so
Actually, I remember Nixon as vice president.
Kennedy was. My mom was in grade school when he was assassinated.
Yeah, I was
I
in
think
first
she
grade.
doesn't remember the time correctly.
I think I was in like.
first grade.
I think I was in 6th grade when 9/11 happened. Let's just start there. So I think Clinton might be the first. This might be like the
Pardon
first
my
recollected
French.
memory. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with Clinton. Was
9/11?
probably I was in 6th grade for 9/11. Yeah.
9/11. Okay, I was teaching at middle school, and that was 2001. So that was only what 19 years ago? 19 years ago.
2011.
Wow.
Hector's not falling for it. He's like, shut up. Hey, Colorado. Good morning. Good afternoon.
I remember even the missile crisis. That was bad enough.
I remember 9/11 because that's when I was going my first semester going to SIUE, and my roommate woke me up, and the other one came in and was grabbing all her stuff because she was in ROTC, and I watched the news for a little bit, and then when I went out to my car, there were a pair of boots next to my car, so that kind of creeped me out. And I went to my algebra class, and we got extra credit for showing up.
I just remember walking into. I remember the classroom I was walking into, and looking at the TV that was already on, and everybody was already like freaking out. And I was confused as shit. And that's about all.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I was ending it. That's about all I remember of the whole 9/11 scenario. Was that one memory of walking into that classroom, and then. Well, my memory's pick and choosy, and it picked to choose not to remember most of that year after that.
Yeah, mine was in class.
We were the same age.
Huh?
When was the show that blew up? 89?
The what that blew up?
Buzz. Fuck you, ad. Hello, Amy.
You guys hear me?
Yes,
I
sir.
can now.
I was wondering because I had a phone call and it didn't come through, and now I'm barely hearing anything.
Oh, go to your camera mic option setting. Go to your mic and hit the speaker button to function again, or headphone, or whatever the hell you're listening to. It happens every time I go from headphones down to not headphones again.
Close app now. Responding.
Yeah, Amy, I think you're right because the female astronaut, I think her name was Krista McCullum. Or Krista McCullum.
Yeah, that was Challenger.
Yeah. Because when I was in second grade, I had a Mrs. McCullum. So I thought that was weird.
What does a Cameo 1958 quarter at, we'll say, proof 67 for safety go for, Hector?
I'm sorry?
He's like, I'm not your
Cameo what?
A 1958 quarter proof graded, I would say, I would justify it at a proof 67 Cameo. What does that go for right now?
Are you still there?
Yeah. Are you still there?
Is that Ed Sheeran?
It was a remake of an Ed Sheeran song, yes.
Cool.
From Mercules.
Next. Thank you. I didn't do it.
That was pretty aggressive.
Well, Hector said his phone died. But I guess we know that because he's still here. He had backup. Thank you, Andrew. I love having. Okay, everybody, weird noise that you need to make. Go ahead and make it.
Loud noises.
Right. Okay, 86 would make sense because I would have been in kindergarten and Amy's 2 years older than me, so she'd have been in second grade. Yep.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Where are you? Are you in the walls, Hector?
Hey, is this thing on?
Don't mind the man behind the curtain.
Okay, now it works.
Oh, yeah.
You're just going to tell me the inner points of some bicentennials because I really don't feel like looking at them anymore because that was like, I don't know, 10
Well,
hours ago.
the obverse has a double die on everything, but if they're not looking great, I wouldn't look for them. The date, both 7 or all 4 7s, I should say, or all 3 7s of the date.
Just when I thought I was going to get away from this computer, no, plug it back in.
And the reverses, look for the lettering that's up like in the 9 o'clock area.
1958D.
No, not D. Proof. So it would be Feely.
Well, I'm only going as high as I'm on PCGS. Where do you want me to look at?
The proof. It's not D. It's just the 58 Philly. So the proof 1958 quarter in graded proof 67 Cameo.
67 cameo. Okay.
Stern, I did something for you.
What'd you do for me, pal? I'm so excited. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at
Oh, I
it.
see
It's beautiful.
green.
The cigar is backwards, though. The cigar is backwards. I can't let you live that down.
I was trying
You
to
can't
make it
smoke
20.
both at the same time.
That's hard to tell. The ingenuity is flawless.
Okay, I'm in PCPS.
Whose head is that?
I was like, is that Jim Carrey? But it's not.
No, because
Shut up, man. This is how we get down.
The Chinese Superman.
but I mean, is it actually Superman? Because that's not Henry Cavill. It's not Henry Cavill. I can tell you that.
Okay.
So it looks so realistic, like it's actually a person, but I have no idea who that person is.
Hey, got pennies. You know how often 24-hour streams go on?
I don't know. Are you gonna go for 24 hours there, Mel?
No. Oh, hell no. No, actually, Rand stayed on with Justin 3 or 4 days ago, maybe. Like, I went to bed and I woke up and I turned the TV on when I got in the living room, and I was like, oh, cool. They started and I just woke up. Nope, they never quit.
Okay, Stern, you said 1958 DCAM, right?
No, just regular cam. I don't think it would touch DCAM. I wish it would touch DCAM. I wish.
What grade level did you say? 67?
Yeah, I would say it would touch 67 cameo easily all day. I give that a 6.
Well, at a 67, at a deep cameo, it ranges from $70 to $90. I mean, I'm sorry. At a cam 58, it's $70 to $90.
Cool. That justifies grading.
Now, just one number up, 68, you're looking at 260 to 275. And at a 69, there's $900. At 70, there's not one listed.
Yeah, I didn't think so, which is surprising that they're only 900 for the top pop.
No, the one that's a DCAM 59.
Oh, what, seven grand?
13,000.
13?
Yeah.
Netley.
Yeah, go to the 1959 deep cam, anything. The Benji's worth 35 grand.
Okay, 59 DCAM. At MS64, it's 90 to $100.
That'd been nice to have freaking scratches right there.
But
yeah, for some reason,
if you get the 59 DCAM at 69 grade, you're looking at almost $15,000.
Yes, sir. The Benji's worth 35 grand.
I'm looking
at I mean, they're not scratched.
What?
Just they're not scratched the shit. I mean, they're like AU, but I mean, as far as being like, oh, they are not.
A 42.
So I would just.
It's 17 grand.
Yeah. The reverse. I need to refresh my memory on a fucking bicentennial cap right now for some reason.
Do you know that the GCAM 50 goes for a whole lot more?
Yeah.
Even at the 61D, I mean, an MS61 DCAM 50, you're looking at $225, and it just going up to 68.
Are you saying 1950?
A 1950 DCAM.
Yeah, because cameos don't really start happening until 1954. If you can get a deep cam on anything before 54, you found yourself over 10 grand, no matter what grade it is, really.
Even a penny?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
especially penny. Deep cameo pennies are even harder to get. Yeah, that's actually one of my personal cherry pick goals right now. Is one of the Lincoln cents that I'm hunting for even a cameo is rare enough to demand surprising premium, and I think they're They're under everything except for priced. Nobody looks for them. Nobody tries, and I'm not giving that information out yet until I succeed.
Please just throw an egg in with it to get the toning going a lot quicker. Do I have any stacks of paper to fill out? Not really.
I have one proof set in my windowsill that gets hit with sun just to see if that starts the toning on the set. It's in the box. It's on a 71. Your turn.
You know that one proof set I freaking really didn't want to open, but I cracked open?
Yeah, the 84.
I think it was 80. Watch.
It was either three. It was 3 or 4.
Okay. If I had to pick best ones, I'd say that. Boom, boom, boom. Because you know we play this game. With the W's, I'll be like, I only picked 2 of them. Okay, that was... God bless America, you did remember.
Yeah, my brain remembers stupid shit like numbers and patterns. That's why I'm really good at varieties. My pattern recognition memory and my number memories.
I know. Woo! I don't even know why I questioned it. Insanity, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Man, these
why is it the D? Because the D you have the repunched mint mark, like I told you about on your bicentennial champagne.
Because sometimes the D is unforgettable. Wait, what's up?
10 grand for a 67 MS.
Yeah, if you add, what is the quarter? I don't think the quarter has an FBL designation or full step designation.
No, but I know somebody that was joking about that a whole bunch.
It should have full feathers. It should have an FF designation, to be honest, for the breast feathers of the eagle on the back.
Do you have any 92s, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, or 98 silver sets, a silver proof quarters?
I might have. Yes, I have a 92. I have. And I'm pretty sure it's a silver. It might be a clad because it's not in a set. It was one sent to me.
Any of them decams?
The 96, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, without a doubt, the 96. Not a doubt in my mind.
And it's approved?
Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah.
So if it's approved,
that's all clad.
If it's an MS70, then you got approved 70, then you got a $65 coin there.
See, it's not worth the gamble. If the best possible payout is $65, that means one grade below that is a $10 coin.
16.
Mm-hmm.
What did 69 go for? $11?
69 goes for $16.
So yes, it doesn't even pay for half the grading fees it would cost for me to send it out. Unless I send out 100 of them and try to get a bulk submission and pay $3 a coin.
Right.
Oh, I've done my studies. And I will always base it on the grade that I think it could get. It has to be a amazing payout. And the grade below it that it is probably going to get if I'm having a bad grader day still has to be able to pay for the fees and some, or I will not send it out.
Well, the decam on a 1950, man, even if it's a 61 MS, it's $225.
Oh yeah, getting a deep cam before 54 is yeah.
Anything for 60 something probably.
But it doesn't show any decams after 1950.
Do you see the book I read?
Hold on. Okay.
He's all about the cameo.
This is an entire book dedicated to nothing but 1950 to 1970 cameo coinage and what it designates to have it, what what qualifies for decam versus no cam, just for the 50 through 70 dates. It's a pretty
I
decently
think I've
thick
got
book.
a cam candy slabbed around here somewhere. I think it looks like shiny. I didn't pick it.
All those coins, the Benji, the quarter, and what else?
Oh, this is all of them.
All of
them. Okay.
Look, that's a 51. That's probably the best 51 that had ever been graded at the time of this book.
Like I said, it's the black and white. That's what it'll look like.
Ha ha. Oh, come here, bitch.
You making fun of my plastic, man. Actually, this is a drawer. I just jerked it out of the whole, actual container part. Yeah, surely they do, Colorado. I'm missing some years. For some reason, imagine that the grandparents skipped 2009, but I got silver of that, so that's okay. That's good.
I gotta zoom in for that. I didn't know that the 67 was on the cover of this book.
Oh, here we
now
go.
I gotta zoom out. Now I gotta zoom out because you put me big and my screen doesn't make sense.
Does it show the picture of the 67 inside the book?
Oh, probably, but it made the cover. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, no. What I'm saying is, I want to see kind of pictures that's comparable to what you have in your hand there in your sleeve or your slab.
It
Man,
might
look
like
dough
that.
in the picture, not your one.
Tomaska.
Rick Tomaska, the leader of proof coinage.
Colorado Coin Hunting says he wants to get one, but doesn't know how much it costs.
For what?
I don't know. It didn't say.
It doesn't. I already forgot.
Well, there's no price for a decam in this book because none had ever been found.
I can tell you over here on the PCGS if he wants to know.
I want to see how close it is.
What's that, Hoof?
Oh, I was just waiting for Hector because I said I wanted to see how close it was to the red book.
Okay.
So look up a 67 decam.
No, we're looking at 2001.
Oh, 2001?
In 1967.
Anyway, the 2001 set is $5, and if you get the silver 10-piece set's $45, according to Red Book, so you can get it cheaper. Okay.
Okay, what grade do you make guys go to? 61 to 70 or
what? I don't know what's going on at this moment.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to.
I was answering Colorado about this set.
Colorado,
$45.
At MS61 is $6. At MS67, you're looking at $1,500 to $5,500.
And that's for just the MS.
Yeah, not for.
Look up Deep Cameo at that same range.
Okay.
I've never looked at the pages in this book. Sorry, I was all kinds of.
Let me look at I'm in the wrong section. I'm going to go to proof now. Pure. Okay. And then 67 cameo. Cam. 72. How come I skipped 67?
Don't you love when it does that?
It goes to 64 exit in here, then goes straight from 64 to 92. I wonder where it skipped. Where did I miss?
Because you need the SP.
Special proof. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Section. MS. Okay, I'm gonna read it exactly as I see it right in the screen. An MS 1960 SMS 1967 DCAM MS 67 is $17 for the 61. If you go to 68, you're looking at $5,000.
It's more than that.
I'm looking at Type 2.
I talked to somebody who sold one last year for $14,500.
Whoops. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personally did so.
Yeah, I'm looking at the candy half dollar special proof, grade 61 to 70.
Are you looking at with Cameo or without Cameo?
D Cameo.
Jason, 14 was what was the price that he said he got for it last year.
Let me see. Let me give you the exact.
And when Malone got decam on his 65 set or his ultra cam, I think he told me he got 12,500 for that one.
Now, do they report when they sell one? Do they report all the prices of all sales or just?
If a private set, that's only the prices from 3 or 4 places.
Yeah, because special proof cam and then decam, it goes from 225, 450 to 5,000.
Does it tell you the population?
Not here, no. Now, if you're looking at a special proof 64 SMS,
those don't exist. There's 12 in existence. Good luck.
Yeah, $200,000 for a 69.
You got better luck farting on a fucking unicorn.
Or stepping on my mine in California.
Yeah, me having beachfront property in Colorado.
Yeah, unless you're on a lake.
Nah, if the California fault line falls off, I'll totally have beachfront property.
You know, the candy half dollars, the 2005 satin finish, and MS61 is only $2, and that surprises me.
Oh yeah.
But a 2002 D satin finish special proof is $2, but when you go to MS proof 70, it's $5,000. It's only one.
Yeah, but MS70 is not a grade you should ever expect to be able to get.
No, I'm looking
unless you're sending in hundreds.
For me, it'd be MS60 and lower.
No. I mean, no, nobody can expect to get an MS70 on their coinage unless you're sending in so many, because the MS70 is a unicorn grade for a reason.
Right. Well, even at that price, the just 1 point down from it, MS69 and the same 2007 D satin finish special proof is $65. From that to the number, it's $5,000.
That's not bad, actually, being that normally the 69 or the grade right below the top pop doesn't even pay you $50. It literally goes from a spread of like hundreds or thousands of dollars to jack shit.
Well, that's a big disparity between $65 and $5,000.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, spreads are awesome.
You're better off going for the numbers for 69. It's a lot better because it averages about 45. Oh, here's one for $875. Damn.
Actually, you're gonna be a cherry picker one day. You're gonna go and cherry pick slabs for crack outs, and I'm gonna be proud of you. Because that's actually why I purchased this, is to crack out, because I thought it was better than what it was attributed as.
There, I was trying to wonder why it was so important to get the first issue date. Here's one that's a Type 5 nickel clad copper 50th anniversary special proof 2014 first day issue uncirculated from Washington D.C. It's $425 for a 69, and the only one they found below that was a 65 for $10.
Yeah.
There's a
I was
2015.
I was really happy to look in this book and see that the reverse of the one they have in this book
Uh-huh.
also has black in the devices on the reverse. That gave me more hope than I've had for that one in a while on really being able to be a deep cameo.
Mm-hmm.
Because the one they have, even their 67, 68. That one's gonna look better. That's 9. There's 7. But even the devices have a little bit of black in them over here, which is where mine show the weakest contrast, which is in the same spot that the best one ever at that point, basically, had been. So that's inspirational. And then I guess this would be a cool test. So where are you? Here you are. So it's that one. Come here, you.
Benji. Blurry. 1962.
Hell yeah.
Proof. Tell me the letters. Proof.
Are you angry fisting right now?
No. 62. This is Kennedy half dollar. Can't go back there. Gotta go back. That's Kennedy. It's Kennedy. That's
Over,
Kennedy.
you collect Monopol money as well?
What kind of money, Brand?
Monopol, the game?
Oh, Monopoly?
Yeah.
Not really.
Like she showed something.
Hundy. See no.
Check out the 1967 mint set that I've got. I'm really selling them. Shop. Price. Oh, $11. Cool. Half dollar Benjis. Half dollar Benji.
It's 100, sorry.
1962.
Do you think in the future, eventually, they will make United States banknote from polymer plastic?
I hope not. But they were talking about it in the in one of their tutorials they had inside of their website, the US Mint.
It might damage the cotton industry as well. So I think if the cotton industry have lobbyists in government, it will not be changed.
Let's see. Okay, Franklin dollar proof, 1962 for Melissa. MS61 is, what is it? It's $20, $25, $18, $28. But if it's a deep cameo and it's a 69, you're looking at $7,000. So anything from $525 to $1,150 there, Mel, for that 62. I-64.
What are those lithium battery there?
64?
What's that, sir? Yeah.
I mean, in
That one
the
too. Cool.
capsule.
Is that a accented hair 64 Hoovy? And what did you say, Red?
The capsule rounds on the other stable.
Oh, okay.
But proof is just coins that meant not for circulation and were shiny.
The contrast in those years is very rare.
This hold on. So this reminds you of Hoover is
well,
not.
hello. Now she's either muted.
Yeah, she's muted.
Is it your giveaway, Hoover?
No. Definitely not.
No, I was telling guys, what does the eye look like? I said, look, like Hoover when she does, when she puts her eye to the lens.
For heat on.
Plastic. This is what I plan on doing. I have so many rolls to do coming in. I'm practically excited. That's good.
I'm going through roll withdrawal. It's been about a year since I've had an OBW or BU roll. 12
There
months.
is as well one country with plastic coins, but it's too ridiculous in my opinion.
You mean like that?
Yep. Actually, I've never had one like that before. Actually, I've never had one. All of mine were tubed rolls except for one, and the one was a terrible ass roll in the end. So I don't even remember what wrapper it was.
That is the shittiest Guam I've encountered. Anyway, no, these are W's because I think got Penny said something. No, AMPs, Guams, San Antonio, which there's a butt ton more of those around here, and River No Returns. And I got guess what I bought? Okay, you know, like the one from Jeeps?
Yeah.
Yeah. I bought another one of those, plus all of them but the River No Return for $70.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I still only have the 3 that he sent me a long ass time ago. And those are the only 3W quotas I have.
And actually, you know what? My first Lowell quarter. No, wait. I have to make sure I did this right. No, the Lowell came from Sheldon. And then my Guam down the line actually originally came from Andrew, I'm pretty sure. One of these two.
I almost got my knot back. Oh, I let somebody else take apart this brain game, which is like a Celtic knot when it's put together. And they gave up on trying to put it back together. And unfortunately, I'm not the one who fucking took it apart. And there's no instructions for these damn brain games. So I was tossed in the game halfway through a losing battle.
YouTube it. There's a YouTube video for everything.
I know, but I'm not a cheater when it comes to this. But I'm gonna have to because I didn't see this one come apart. It looked so cool when it was together too. It was my favorite one.
You don't care that much to say it.
I care that. I do care that much. But really grinds my gears.
I cannot voice into my phone. Hey, this thing.
Yeah, metal brain game thingy.
What is it?
It's a brain game. So these, well, when I bought it, it was a beautiful little Celtic knot looking thing, and then I let somebody else test their luck on separating it, which they succeeded somehow. And then after they Googled trying to put it back together and YouTube how to put it back together, gave up about 3 months later. So yip yip Peru. So that's
Send it to
cool.
Conan's wife.
Yeah, send it to the brain.
Hey, Stern, here's a closer look at that signature now that I got my cam working.
Oh yeah, you can totally see it
Yeah,
there. Big time, big time.
Yeah, that's worth money. Like good money. You can get that graded. And you should definitely put it in the sleeve, like
Yeah,
stat.
I've got one right now. One only.
Whatever one sleeve you have, make it that build. You put it in.
Well, even this has got a bad edge too to it. That's the top of the bill.
Man, I just showed you a $10 off and then $20 coupon, man. It's kind of tempting, man. You can get flippies for the other stuff you like to do more.
Well, it's in a flip now.
Yay!
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 I remember Kelly
Peru.
when what's his name? Craig.
Craig?
Oh, Craig.
Durbin?
He had all his coins he was handling with his fingers, and he had some really nice
Craig Durbin.
coins.
The browbeating.
Yeah.
I brought the Callie in the browbeating.
He got so mad at him. That was a funny stream with Rich Kelly yelling at Craig Durbin.
You can't argue with him. Yeah, you can't argue with the man now.
That shit was so funny.
I was like, finally, we're getting some flips. It was a good day. Right on, Andrew. That's cool. I need to quit sitting on my hands and sell those ones before I start looking through them. Got pennies? You're gonna wait until the next W release? There's like 2 floating around right now.
It's true.
But I'm sure you have your reasons. It's just like I didn't get the AMPs at that one bank until November, for crying out loud. The end of November at that. So if you know the flow and the timing, then yeah. Oh yeah, that one was just a proof 70 cam, but that's a SGS holder too, and I'm not real impressed with it. It looks like somebody tried to clean it because, like, personally, I can see like all day long on it, and it's not the case.
Ooh, excuse me.
Like this reminds me of me like dipping the buffalo nickel in the freaking vinegar. Hot dumpster mess, yeah. I mean, in comparison.
Who was it that said that they thought these were plated because of how they look? And I strongly disagree. Let's turn that light off.
I really hope you're not talking to me because I can't hear you.
I wonder why. As I have changed absolutely nothing.
You're quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, that was me cutting out the background noise.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't remute. All right. Doom, 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 doom. So what are you searching, Hector?
How'd you know I was searching?
What?
How you know I was searching? I'm looking. I'm trying to look up the $2 bill with the misprint on the $2 bill.
That's definitely something to look up. I mean, definitely, I'm interested in what that truly does go for on average for something along those lines.
Well, the other thing too is off is the what do you call it? The left hand signature. It's not in center of the Treasury of the United States. It's not centered with the name of priest. So that's
I think,
that's two things I noticed.
I
Also,
think,
the seal's off.
well, I think bills are printed in seven layers.
Layers.
So yeah, there's 7 layers in a bill. I think in at least old bills. I think that's right. And whatever layer would have been that one off shifted, so everything involved in that layer will be off a little bit. So I would imagine you'll find a few things that will match that degree of offness. I would assume. I've never seen anything like that in hand, so I'm legit only assuming on these.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
And I'm looking on eBay just on off-centered, uncirculated, mismatch, smudge, misaligned overprint. But there's nothing that's close to. There's quite a few of them here. No, okay. Here's another one. Insufficient. Uncut sheet. No.
Oh, how much is an uncut sheet?
An uncut sheet, depending on the number of, like the uncut sheet, there's only 4 bills.
Correct.
Oh, because I've got one of 28.
Yeah, but you're talking about a full sheet, right?
Yeah, well, mine's got 28. Yeah.
28.
I don't know what the biggest one I've seen is. I think 28 might be the most I've ever heard of being in one sheet.
Uber, do
I
you
think I
think?
paid.
Do you think Justin will like that? I really need Photoshop.
Justin would like what?
Huh. Justin Bushman. Look at his icon.
Okay. $2 bill. Uncut. 2013 currency. Let's see. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 32 on this sheet. That's $64 in face value. It's buy it now at $113.99.
Cotton Muth.
This guy sold 286 of them. Can you imagine how you can sell 286 of them? He's got 8 still left. Wonder what it cost him to get it to where he's at. So 294 times 32 in face value. He spent almost $9,500. 113, rounded up to 114 times one. Let's see, 8 times 294 sheets. So almost 9,500. He made $33,516. Not bad. Out of 95.
Was that error on the rim?
No, just full sheet, correctly printed $2 bills, the 32 sheets, 4 by 8. He bought them. Well, it depends on what he sold. I mean, to get that many, that should have some weight to it. So you had to add the shipping weight to it, and then probably a markup retail. If there's
Yeah, that's just my single little sheet I've got.
Oh, I know.
How do you ship those without folding?
I'm just trying to figure out why he would do something like this if it's, $64 to face value and to get out of $113.
Yeah, but what's the discount when you buy 400 at a time?
I don't know.
I think I paid $80 for this one.
How much?
$80.
And how many? And are those all ones or twos?
It's one sheet of ones.
Oh, so it's ones. Okay, I've not zoomed in close enough to see what denomination it is.
Well, I can't see either because it's my phone, but yeah.
Well, that was
so that's a decent premium.
Yeah.
And then they're from 81.
Oh, that's cool though. That's worth the premium.
That is the first thing I ever bought from my LCS.
That's cool.
Yeah.
81 is a rare year.
You know what was crazy is we walked in and check that out.
You paid 80.
Well, it's a binary. It's all 9s and 1s.
No. You paid 80.
Yeah, you got to go down just a little bit for us to see.
Okay, sorry, because it's so tiny on the phone, I can't tell.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, now we can see. That's cool. That's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Being
and it's a 1 and 9. And
dang.
That's awesome. Those are rare notes. Those are.
This is
those
the
two
coolest
call for a
sheet I
premium.
ever seen.
What?
Coolest
So
sheet
that
I
bill
ever
right there
seen.
is probably worth 50 right now.
Got pennies. 32 means it's 4 by 8, 4 wide, 8 deep.
Yeah, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I was wrong. It's 8. I said 28 earlier, but yeah. 4 and 8.
Yeah, that last bill will probably pay for what you paid for that in shit. Who knows how long if the money rate keeps going the same way it has been. People have been all over them fancy serial numbers lately.
But there's one. I know it's messed up. Oh, and it pissed me off so bad. Right? Can you see where my finger is?
No.
I can't tell if I'm hitting it because
I can't see your finger.
Okay.
Okay. I see your finger now. Go a little bit to stage right. Thank you.
There we go. That.
Oh, that's a nail hole.
Oh no.
No, that is a Triumph. It's above that one with all the good numbers on. No, that is because I told my friend Ashley years ago. Here, I'm gonna get off this one.
A dart.
I said, yeah, hold on, let me get rid of that. Okay, I was like, hey, I put it in that frame and it was sitting on the bed. And I said, do not let Triumph jump up on this bed, because he was still fairly small at the time, but he had just figured out he could do that. I walked away for 45 seconds. Turn around and start walking towards the room. What do I see? Her laying there playing with her phone, and he goes, Poof! Nail right through it. I about came freaking unhinged.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was one of those. You had one job.
And condition is everything. Bitch, you could have cost me every last bit of what I could have had here.
Yes.
Because one fold, you lose everything when it comes to money.
Yeah. I thought, you dumb bitch.
Yep. When I'm hunting my twos, I have. Yep.
When I love you. Oh my God.
When I'm hunting ones or twos, I keep bill sleeves literally on my lap. And when I take the fresh ones out of the reserve, they go from that reserve strap into a billfold because I can't risk it. One folded corner.
That's it.
I'd have been pissed. I'd have slapped a bitch. And I wouldn't have done that. If I was a female, I might have. But if it was a dude, I'd have punched him right in the chest.
I just looked at her like, how dare you? You know?
I was thinking about what I would have done to Wes. I'd have punched him right in the chest as hard as I could, like immediately, no hesitation. You son of a bitch!
You see that look like, are you freaking for real? You know?
Oh yeah.
I sit there like,
ugh.
Are you brain dead? Are you brain dead?
Yeah. Ugh.
There weren't even words.
Especially for something that cool on your first purchase, I'd have been pissed. Oh God, I'd been so fucking mad.
It was between my birthday and Christmas, and Scott and I went in there, and he said, and Jim's sister had brought it in. She had it rolled up in her hand, and she said, "Oh, I took it to school today to show the kids, teach them about currency and money and stuff like that." And then Scott kind of looked at me like, do you want that? And I was like, well, let me see it. And then I was like, heck yeah. I was like, that's cool, because I'd never seen one before. And
busted. Yeah, you got busted being a jackass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now you want to get mad at me because I caught you being stupid? Look how tough I am. You didn't see me look like a jackass.
I never make that face.
The only one that I can find that was 32 feet is a $2 note, and it's on 32 bills, and the mint sells it for $102.
Goddamn dog.
Yeah, they tried to tell me 100, and I talked it down to 80 because, well, you just know better sometimes.
Yeah, because they probably paid 50. They probably paid 50 for whoever they got that from.
Know.
And the one
I'll give you $2 above face value.
I'm like, you little kids touch that today. Ew. Knock money off of it.
And the $1 sheet, it's $86 for $50 notes.
50 $1 notos.
Right.
Look at this one being all innocent. He heard you talking to Riddick, and he jumped up there like, oh, look at me.
I said, you got to go see his face. If you weren't looking to see his face when he was straight going retarded when I caught him before he had to post his chest out and look tough, and he fucking looked straight retard. And then he had to be all thug life because I caught him being retarded.
Oh, he doesn't care about that. He's tired. Now, if I said, hey, I'm going to clip your toenails.
Oh, toenails? Oh, my.
See the eyeballs open?
Do you have one of the ones that have the loop that you put the nail right through the loop and then you squeeze the handle and it comes? Oh,
dude, don't get too close.
Well, my dog, I don't know if it was the nerve closer because they say nerves are different on dogs.
Yep.
And if it's more surface, don't go too deep. Cut a little at a time. My dog was in pain the first time I cut his nails. As soon as I did the first paw and he was in pain, I said, no, I ain't doing the rest. The doctor gave him medicine so he wouldn't have that pain in his foot anymore.
My dog breaks his. He breaks his all the time because touching his front feet. Good luck. I have to physically sit on him with my entire 200-pound ass. I have to sit on his chest and like pin his neck down because the only time my dog is actually mean is if you're trying to touch his fucking front feet and he has warned you enough times not to. It gets a little louder. Like if you're playing around to touch his feet, he'll growl at you a little, and then it gets louder, and then when he stands up and you try again, he fucking like growls at you, and then he goes to bite. So yeah, he breaks his.
You don't poke a sleeping bear.
He breaks his all the time. It's about a poor dog. He doesn't break them much anymore.
You have a proof set of dogs, I see.
Squirrel.
No, I'm a corgi with a tail. I'm hardcore.
Land manatee.
Just because you have a tail.
And this is the wall nickel one?
Oh, yeah. Good morning.
It's fuck, it's
What?
huge.
Yep, that's my Rottweiler. Triumph. You mama big baby. Love him. I know.
Yeah.
This
No,
is
they
half
got them.
horse, half dog.
Yeah. He weighs more than I do. This was my husband's pick, and now this dog is up my butt more than anything. And the two little ones follow my husband around. I'm like, this is not how that. Yes. Are you mommy's baby? Sit. Sit on your butt.
Zon, if you've ever seen Crypto, the super dog, he looks exactly like my dog. And I did that on purpose. I searched breeds and found the breed that looked like Crypto, and then ended up getting one that shit. I got pictures where it's uncanny. And then I tried to name him Crypto, and the relationship I was in at the time, she was like, "No, look, he doesn't respond to Crypto. Pick another one." So I was like, "All right, fine. How about Riddick?" "Oh, look, yeah." And then turns out he's deaf. He doesn't respond to shit. She got away with that one, huh? Can't lie. But I can call him whatever the fuck I want. It all gets the same reaction. Nothing. So he could be Crypto as of today. It would change nothing.
It could be his middle name.
It is. I call him whatever I want. His name's normally Eye Contact when we're in public.
That's like my uncle's Boston Terrier, Buddy. I didn't know his real name was Kimosabi, which Hector knows that story, but yeah.
Yep. Guess what?
And Shakatan that was in here earlier, he's got a Boston Terrier that's the same age as my uncle's dog would have been, and that dog looks 4 years younger, like easily, than my uncle's dog. I was like, wow. I was like, good for both of you, because
Riddick turned.
But
Whoever you have visitors in chat.
Riddick turned 5 the other day.
oh, Harry Humstone and all right. What's up? Good
Hey,
afternoon. Man, Harry. I had something to ask you now. I forget. Oh well. Oh yeah, it was something with cast iron toys, and you don't really do that.
I can't find anything on misprint for that particular signature over the.
No, well, not for that one because that's not going to be something that happened a shitload of times. I'm sure that's going to be a unique 1-in-1. You're going to have to find something that's similar.
Yeah.
And base your price on that by a similar year and similar offset, but you'll never find anything quite like yours.
It already says here that the value of misprinted money is based on the severity and the rarity of the misprint.
Yes.
Misprint money to be circulated in condition, but no folds, other distractions. Misprint money that is in perfect condition is slightly significantly discounted, but especially if it's not a common error.
Yeah.
Rarity.
That's potentially money. I would be looking more along like heritage auctions and shit for pricing.
I'll do that next. Man, I got 2 books. I got all this information now. Me. I'm gonna be worse than you there because Melissa knows how I am. I go down to the nitty gritty, down to the little things, and it drives me nuts sometimes when I don't know exactly how to find it or use it.
Welcome to my life. Fortunately, I have insomnia, so I get to spend all hours of the night while normal people sleep fixing that problem.
And I got all these 1955 S pennies with all these errors on them.
Yeah, we told you to go to Shumar. Shumar is going to be the person to email that man. He will give you every answer you'll ever want to know.
Yeah, Shumar's scared of mommy, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
He's scared of mommy? How come?
Me. Because I told him
Why?
to send me a pack that was going around. I would drive to Pennsylvania and kick his ass.
Oh.
So then CJ was like hinting around that he was going to send it to me just to take the heat off of Shumar.
God.
I feel sorry if somebody robs your house for the robber. He's a bear tank, not a dog.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa, hey, that girl's pretty. I'll go to that. Who are you?
160 pounds, probably.
Yeah, my dogs never got that big, but mine was a Doberman and probably about 100 and maybe 125 at the most. Huh. I'm getting messages from my
Riddick is stout. Riddick is super stout. He ate white rice and chicken breasts and like Tyson Red Label chicken for like the first 2 years of his life because he kept getting worms. So he ended up being like real rock hard. He weighs like 85 pounds for how little he is.
Yeah, we had to do that with our pit bull.
He's a little fucking
years ago, but yeah.
Hey, he's a little missile because of it. He definitely whatever muscle he had definitely packed in tight, the little bastard. He is tough to play with tug of war.
Tell me it's time to bust out the 1970s. Nope, 69. Whoa.
Got you.
Sure.
Got you, goody fucker.
You didn't have. Never mind. They didn't know what to think over at Coners when you were like, you know what you said.
Yeah.
Like, no, that was for Hoover.
Oh yeah, Cone. I was like, you shit stain on the underwear of life, and that was the one he puts on post. I was like, haha, Cone. Sorry, I don't know you well enough to. Yeah, I don't know you well enough to come in just blatantly calling you a shit stain on the underwear of life as my first comment in your stream.
Oh my gosh, it's so PG-13 until just now.
So this was the 70 set that had the small date in it that I got charged a large date price. You can see how it says 70S, $77. Well, this had been refolded to back under here with this price tag on it. $10.25 for a regular, and it was actually a small date. This was a 70. Yeah, I have the wrong section here. Yeah. So originally, when he had got it, somebody knew it was a small date. He disagreed and said it was a large date when it was actually a small date. So I made $55 on that dude's stupidity. Yeah, on his just jackassery because he didn't know what he was looking at.
Well,
I paid $10 off for something that was actually once labeled what it truly was.
You saw what happened with me in those GSA Horde Carson Cities.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
Those are all silver?
Huh?
Except the cent, they are all silver?
No, this one has a 40.
No.
Well, this one has a 40% half, and the rest would be clad.
Only 64 are 90 percenters.
Correct. And 64 is the only year where the fractionals are also 90% silver or have any silver, except for the.
Well, what about 40%ers?
Huh? There's
What
only
about
one
40%ers? Like
there's only one.
blah, blah, blah.
There's only one 40% quarter, and it is the bicentennial silver proof set. Until you get to the silver sets that are in the upper years from 92 and up. But those are all 90 as well, I think. So I truly do think the only 40% quarter is the silver bicentennial. And I could be wrong there, actually.
No. I was talking about the $50, but my bad.
Yeah. Up until 1970, they're 40. The fractionals.
I had no idea there are 40s silver. 40%?
Yeah. I think I could be wrong, but there is a silver quarter in the bicentennial proof set that is a 3-set proof set that comes with an Ike that is silver, a half that is silver, and a quarter that is silver. I just can't remember the percentage of the quarter at the moment.
For which years?
Bicentennial, 1976.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now. 1970.
Who's faster? Who's faster? This is a race right now, and I can feel it. Hoovy said challenge accepted. Motherfucker.
It's in the quotas. I mean, come on. 1970.
Yeah, the 76.
Yeah.
Would it be only on the S?
Yeah. Only the silver 3 set had a silver quarter.
Or 40% silver.
How you got the silver 3 cent?
No, a 3 set. The the 5 set proof set for the 76 years did not have silver in it. Only the 3 set that housed the Ike, the half, and the quarter.
Yeah, so it's only 40% for the S.
So that is the only 40% quarter ever minted then.
Yeah.
Besides the transitional error from 1967 because somebody forgot to pull out one of the 40% planchets.
And the edge of the coin is one color, not 2, yes?
Correct. No, not necessarily. Some of the 40%ers do show a little bit of the copper ring.
That's what I said.
It's 90%.
Yeah, no, the quarter. You just told me the quarter was 40%.
Yeah, the 76.
Yeah, so it will show a different. The rim will be not all silver all the time. Sometimes a little bit of copper does make its way through that little bit of ring.
Coin inflation. I was wondering if it was in the coin inflation quarter.
Because
before.
What's that?
No, I was looking at the coin inflation. We'll check the silver price, which is down right now. Doesn't show the 64 quarter unless it's in the written part. Nope, it's just a 64.
Did you say you're looking at coinflation?
Yeah.
Don't do that. It's the worst site in the world.
I use it only as one of them.
That's like looking at Etsy for pricing.
Ooh, that bad?
Yeah. It took me a second to recollect what you had said, but coinflation is horrible information.
The other one I go to is GM Bullion.
Yeah, yes, good information. Yes. much more reliable than coinflation. Yeah, GM Bullion has a live silver price guide and silver.
Oh, I was looking at Pico for the actual price. Because I have the live alert thing. Yeah.
So the price differences between the two for silver.
And if you're looking at numismatic pricing, Hector, go to PCGS CoinFacts. That is the best, by far the best and most in-depth pricing that is current and updated and super easy to use.
I like that one actually.
Yeah,
Where-
and their mobile
Yeah.
version is
Or price
tits.
guide.
PCGS Price Guide. Their mobile version, their app for it is it's tits. It's amazing. It's super user friendly. I use it all day. Pricing's good. They,
Type 2 cloud, it'd be silver.
and then you can go into like
Later, Harry. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
It looks like a higher price for PCGS and silver.
good. Yes. That means that is a much more accurate. And later, Harry. Sorry, I'm a turd.
I got to kill some of these tabs. I got too many of them.
Oh, bicentennial. There we go. Oh, silver, type 4. Jesus, Manelli. All right. Excuse me. What exactly are we looking for? Because, like,
Because
they're graded or priced at like, 16, 17 bucks for MS67.
Yeah, and I
Then
don't
in a
know.
68 for like 57 bucks.
Yeah, we were just looking to see if it was 40 or 90% because I wasn't sure.
Oh, it is
And
40%.
yeah, and that's the first I've ever heard or found out for sure what it was. That's the only 40% quarter. I think that's cool.
Truthfully,
I never either.
Yeah. Something new today.
Yeah. I think it should have had. I think I should have heard about it, being that it was the only 40% quarter. Somebody like PV should have been like, "Hey, y'all, pay attention to this." Would you just look at it?
Would you just look at it? Wow. All right, Rand. I don't even know how Harry's "What's Going On" got up there, but that's totally appropriate. What are we pulling out? Where was that? The S bicentennial? Because
I think this was talking about the edge rim to see if it was different colors.
yeah, but that's still be the same coin we're talking about.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the whole "I'm gonna whip it out" scenario. I think that was what that was regarding.
I'm feeling like I don't have. Well, shit.
I don't have one. I don't have any of the silver bicentennials. Actually, I never got that set, but it's one that will be gotten here shortly.
I feel like I've got one in a capsule somewhere. I don't know. I'm not digging in the safe anymore. That game's over.
Right. Catch you a bit later. I'm going to an auction. So see you later.
All right. Well, happy
Save some money.
Thank you very much, and have a nice day, of course.
Save some money to spend on me here soon.
See you, Rand.
See ya. Ciao.
Ciao.
Hasta luego.
Oh, God. He got me with the chow a couple of days ago. I was like, Italian question mark. He's like, no, you. I was like, no, you, no. Like, so what are we doing?
Oh no, God pennies, you're good, man. The one who was asking the questions at all just went to an auction to go
like,
spend some.
Don't threaten me because I'll go get one.
The person who was interested is no longer with us.
Challenge accepted. I feel like I'm supposed to do something today. Besides, I guess I'm just worried about picking up my script. I don't know. Yep, there's nothing on here.
If there's no varieties yet, that's cool. I'll find one.
Are we still talking about a bicentennial?
No.
Okay, I was just checking because I know how you do that.
No, yeah, nope. I don't have any to look, so it does not pique the interest button at the moment.
I found something interesting.
What's that?
Remember, we're talking about finding an item to attach our phones to
my phone is
use the camera for our phones for overhead shots.
Yeah.
There's one. It looks like a lamp. Remember the old fashioned, the one that does Pixar, the little lamp that shows the lamp that's at the end, but it has a bent arm on it.
Mm-hmm.
It has springs on it.
Mm-hmm.
I found one right now because I'm curious, and it's a desk mount. Interesting. Let me see if I can find it on Amazon.
I might have to shut my camera off for a minute. My phone is overheating.
Yeah, I heard you say you were cooking.
Yeah, I had to feel it just now, and I was like, oh, yeah. Because I just saw that it wasn't charging. It's been on the charger for about half hour, 45 minutes, and it's gone down to the 15% marker and stayed, which happens from time to time.
Well,
it's because we had four and five things.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a metal long arm lazy phone holder.
Oh, dude. I think I've seen it. It's like the one you can like have an iPad in it even and have it next to the bed.
It's small for a phone only. And they also call it gooseneck. You're attached to your phone. Oh.
So
yes.
It's like this then?
Like what?
This. I mean, this thing is like stiff.
Let's pull that one out of circulation. She's kind of pretty.
Right on. It actually had like there's a clip part on the back. Well, yeah. That you can.
This just sits on the top of the desk. These other ones on Amazon are all clip on or they bolt on to the bottom.
Like a C clamp?
Yeah.
It does not.
They're all or they're a clip. Well, here's one. It could be 11 inches. It could fit up to 4 to 11 inch tablets, iPads, Nintendo Switch, Kindles. $43.
Oh, so it's a shorter version of what I was thinking of, the one that, like, if you're sitting on the couch or. Oh, here we go. Mail time.
Mailman's there.
What?
We got 8 pages to go.
Man, I gotta pee.
Isn't that beautiful music?
Pedestal.
I forgot to yell thank you.
$18 for a Tyrone gooseneck phone holder. Flexible long arm stand with compatible smartphones with 3 inches overall length is 27 inches in height.
Hmm.
See, the rest are clamps.
Thank you.
Huh?
Oh, I was yelling at the dog. I told him thank you. As in, stop it.
Well, that's too kind.
I didn't realize at first because somebody was always like, you always know you tell the dog thank you, and they quit. And I watched a puppy video of Johnny, like when Ollie was brand new. And I was like, quit doing that. And I was like, thank you. And so I've been telling him thank you for over 5 years. I don't know. I'm more receptive to manners, so I guess I figured the dogs would be too. That's not what do you call that? Projection or anything.
Okay. All right. Ow, ow, right in the kneecap. Fuck with that part.
Here's a tripod, but that's just way too much space taken.
I got my tripod off of Colorado Coin, honey.
I got mine in my pants. No, I'm joking.
No, it was so cool because I made a video where I was hoping to get W's at my bank, like I hadn't really got boxes before, and I just mentioned, I'm going past Walmart and blah 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 and this, and then he sent me a message and said, "Well, I have a tripod," and I couldn't find one at my Walmart, and I was like, "Oh yeah," and yeah, that is how our friendship flourished.
My tripod is a selfie stick stuck in a jar full of pennies for support.
You sound like me when I have to flip my microscope around and weigh the other end down so it doesn't go rocker flipping frog popping on me. Oh, I found one for $89.
I got one here for $36.
I got a 1970D double die.
Mm-hmm.
I think. To be continued.
Threaded, blah blah blah.
Nope, I do.
Oh my gosh, here's one that you can actually have a table in bed and actually have it attached to your laptop desk, portable entry bed tray, table, notebook, standing reading holder with
I think that's the one I was talking about.
$47.
Like it can hold an iPad.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you search it as? I put camera mount clamp.
Did you see the one for $100?
No, I only put.
It's a 4-stand one. My son got a new TV, 55-inch, for his bedroom, and he had a smaller one that was a 32-inch. And I was measuring the ceiling because I was thinking about putting it on the ceiling. Boy, I says, "What are you doing?" The phone on the bed. Oh no, you don't. Don't put it up there.
So we're gonna have some fun tonight, honey.
That's scary. I mean, it is. It's like, I mean, I know they don't weigh a lot anymore, but I don't think I'd sleep too well.
Well, in California with the earthquake, unless it's in a beam, the whole thing come down. Well, here's one $50.
I want to start. I want to build them the TVs that are behind pictures and that have the wall mount that extends to where it pushes it out like 3 feet from the wall and then angles it a little bit to where you can look like it's almost on the ceiling. But when you press a button, it pulls back into the wall and it's only a picture that you see on the wall.
So you want one on a remote control mount on 360 angling, basically.
Not 360, no.
Not 360. You know what I'm saying? Just
yeah, it would kind of open like
it's a picture frame around it almost. You wouldn't know it was a TV there.
No, actually, the front would actually be a picture, and then the back of the picture would be a TV. So the wall mount would push out from the wall and then angle a little bit to where it would angle the picture towards the ceiling, because the back of the picture would be a TV. When you press the button.
There was I sold a TV to a doctor in Fresno when I was working at Good Guys Video, and he bought the plasma. In those days, that was
the up to date TV.
Don't tip it over.
Yeah, and he put the TV behind a two-way mirror or some kind of lighting that when the light from the TV came on, the TV was on, and you could see it through the mirror or some kind of like I don't know. It's hard to explain because when I saw it, it was like 4 inches thick, you know, and it was a. Oh, it was
It's like you didn't see it behind that mirror until you turned it on. And,
it was like part of the wall or a picture frame. And you could do it either way.
right.
I'll send you a picture of.
It was more cohesive with like the decor. You weren't going, oh, there's a TV until it was turned on.
It was, yeah. And my brother, he built a gazebo in the back next to his L-shaped barbecue, but the when he played it, when he pushed the button, the face of the TV came down, and when he put it away, it folded up into the ceiling.
Yeah, I've seen the ones that are in the
bedroom TV. You know, like back.
Yeah, it's like the one that
on.
pops up in the foot of the bed.
Yeah, it was in the like. Yeah, like a. I don't know. All it makes me think is like Lane Cedar chest, but I mean,
yeah,
that whole setup's pretty common now.
Yeah, I remember when my old pot dealer had a fish tank coffee table, and I thought it was the fucking coolest shit I ever seen.
That's some freaking Skyface. Oh, that's funny. Were you living in Colorado still at this time?
Yeah.
See, this looks like what Con has, but he never uses it. The overhead, and this one's like $160. Oh, pro phone standing for live streaming baking. Oh, well, we need that. Baking, crafting, stamping, and art.
What, mister? I know you're bored. We'll go play here soon. Get off my ass.
You want to see the print? It's probably better for desktop.
The one I'm looking at?
I love you.
You couldn't. No.
Don't fight me.
Is that mine? No.
Yeah, that's you.
That's
Don't
me.
bite your dick. Go away.
Yes, sir.
How did it change?
Right.
I took the screen share. You can't see it, but we're off to the side, and then that is the main thing.
It should show a pedestal.
Well, we see right now.
All right, that's it. That's it. Go. Let go of my arm.
There you go.
That's what I'm looking at. You see how the pedestal's there?
You yelled me. All right.
So that would be something I would get.
I need, yeah. But like I have mine up in the lamp, so then it's not on the desk, because I've got like the computer straight in front of me. So I'd want something that was on the floor.
Or get one that's mounted to the table instead of the table mounted to the wall.
Yeah. That's why I was like, there's got to be something.
Yeah.
That suits me. I mean, there's enough stuff out there.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. All right. Okay,
Sorry,
good.
my dog's a dick.
I was going to say, when I tried to do that for E Pluribus, I kicked him out altogether.
Sorry, my dog's loud. He likes to bark when he fights.
Oh, yeah. Plasmas don't last that long anyway.
Wow. Sorry.
Well, because it went plasma, LCD, then LED, then. Yeah, your dog's chewing a squeaky toy and he doesn't even know it's squeaking at him.
Yeah, I know, because the whole thing is a squeaky toy, so he can't feel the little ball in it and rip it out of the toy this time. Just because he can't hear it, he feels the consistency change in his toy, and it pisses him off. So he finds it and he tears a hole right where that squeaky toy is, and he rips it out.
That's too much to pay for that. I'm sorry. And that is just this without the lamp on it for $30. I mean, really.
Oh, I can almost reach it.
Now, okay, I can get on board with this. A 33-inch articulating arm, phone mount, $25, and it does the seat clamp
Okay,
thing.
now we're gonna play this game. That's cool.
Okay, we'll have to save that.
All right, it's time to really start searching some shit.
I'm on Facebook, and some guy has a 2006 S Proof Dual Cam, Proof 69 red, PCGS.
69?
No, 2006. I'm sorry.
Oh, I meant the grade.
Oh, the grade? It's it's in a slab. It's a Proof 69 red decam.
Okay.
Yep. After what the 80s, unless it's a 70, it's not worth it.
97 S. Wow. Oh, there's another one's a 97. This is a 2006. 2006 S. Okay, that's that one.
I got a lot of those. If you were looking for any of those Lincolns, I got like 20 of them. 2006 S.
I got a 2004 S the other day.
Did you buy it?
No, I got it in my rolls of change.
Man, he's always finding S's.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're in California.
Oh, yeah. I find a lot of S's here.
Oh, yes, temporal. It's been a long day.
Well, at how many hours now?
Well, I saw him stream yesterday, so I'm calling that my long day. Oh, suspended drop ceiling camera. Now that's cool. That makes so much sense because you just keep it out of the way. I was thinking, like, if you had it like on kind of a bungee cord thing, which, you know, could be like the power source or something.
Yeah, I miss my old.
There's so many choices.
I like this R08 108. Let me see if it's in California or the United States. Yeah. Let's see. There's more pictures of it, but it doesn't say where to get it. Copy.
Okay, that's not a half bad idea.
Killed her husband.
Oh man, I wish I could remember that guy's name. It's a redheaded guy. He was doing videos or did a video on like cheap ways to mount your camera. I don't think his name had anything to do with coins or metal or anything, so that's why I'm really struggling with it. Telescoping ceiling light mount kit. Yep.
Ceiling?
Mm-hmm.
Can you put that up on the shared screen?
Yeah, let me get it over here.
What about a suspended drop chair ceiling? Is that one of them swing sets?
No, I haven't seen one of those in ages. Oh, funny story, but I'm not going to tell.
And guess what?
My buddy makes those. He makes custom swing sets.
Yeah, but
if you're interested.
he's calling them sex swing sets.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yes,
we were
that's what
toys
they are.
called Nesting Sally's for an after birthday party. Via, my buddy I showed you guys DJing that party the other night, and like, okay, it was a crap bar, and then we had to go like through an airlock room to go to this room, and then everything's all nice in there, and there's curtains with booths with curtains and a waterfall, and then you look up and yeah, there's this glass railing across there, and there's a sex swing up there, and then we're looking around more like, oh my god, there are hampers at the end of these booths that say towels only. I mean, we were about, and not literally in the floor, but we were dying laughing. We're like, where did we just come for a birthday party?
To do exactly where you want to be for a birthday party.
It was so
Either you're going to remember that night forever, or you're not going to remember that night. Either way, it's fun.
at least it was invitation only from where we had been, so we knew everybody that was there, and like it was just just hanging out. So it's like, thank God.
I'm pretty jealous of that story. I would never.
I did not sign up for this. And the bartender looked like some like old biker guy. Of course, those girls are like, I want a redheaded slut to drink. He's like,
bitch, I got Bud Light.
Right. You knew what I was stepping in with that. Okay, here's the screen.
Well, they have the C-clamp ones, but I don't see any. I'm still looking at my pages to see if there's any desktop or even wall mount.
Oh no, you shut up.
Oh, I found one. Ooh.
There wasn't even a dog that time. He just barking at a lady walked by like a fucking asshole, like some sort of adolescent turd.
There must be something in the air because these guys have been acting goofy too. Yeah, that one. The telescoping ceiling light mount kit.
Oh, projector.
Yeah, we had a projector. We got it really cheap, and then we turned around and sold it last year because we just never used it. Does like people from watching, movies outside with grandma and grandpa, like hang a sheet up off the tree or something, and now the mosquitoes are so bad and they're not there. So little did we know.
Saltwater, we're not 9.5 hours into a stream now. Yeah, nice done.
Yeah, 9 minutes, 9 hours and 28 minutes.
We've done better.
Okay, who have you
know
looked
I'm going to stop today? Because I'm going to go spend time in real life because it's nice out.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't. I don't know when Jeeps was done, and I was like, well, I'll come back, and then here we said.
I just want to take the last 3 really nice days. I don't want to waste today. I'll go do some driving or something eventually.
Yeah, and I totally have to go get vape juice because she's only open Monday, Friday. So see, like this one, I swear, Khan's got that, and he never uses it.
You can do that just with PVC pipe.
There's a lot of things.
This is what I was thinking that was like the one you could set next to the bed. And
huh? No, I'm looking at the price. Look at the one I brought up. It's a wall mount.
Hi, Stant Hoarder. Good afternoon. I'm like morning. I don't even know at this point.
Well, it's afternoon here in California too. It's wall mounted.
You're wall mounted.
Yeah, see, I need something farther away from the wall because I've got the TV behind. I mean, I know we're all looking at like I said, what suits what we need it for.
Like one of the things I got to do today is cut the backyard and.
I need to. I don't have to, but I should.
Well, we have to.
I don't think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. That's kind of how I judge it. I'm like, it's gonna rain.
Do it now before it rains tomorrow. You can do stuff in the house.
Oh no, I've got that flooring. Oh, it's not gonna rain till Wednesday. It's like 50% chance then. Hector, I'm afraid if I drop that, it's gonna drop you too because I did that to.
No, I'm gonna come anyway.
Okay. Well, I'll try it out and see if it does. If it does, I hope you have a good day.
You too. Hey, Ray, Penny Farm.
Penny what?
Send order. Talk to you soon. Are you off work now? Send order.
Hello, Ray.
Okay.
Yes, waste that order. Okay, now I'm gonna try it. Bye, Hector.
Bye.
Oh, it didn't kick him out. Now he left.
Yeah. I don't remember how I like stopped the screen. That time I just flat out hit the kick because he was going anyway, but yeah.
What are you doing, Sand Order? Did you get your rest? Are you feeling all refreshed and ready for the day?
That is zero space gravity training right there. What the French toast are you talking about, Got Pennies? No. Okay.
Yeah, while mounting your scope to where when you do this, it stays still. That's why I have this sticky circle on my wall from doing exactly that.
Oh, yeah. No temporal. I've only been on 9.5 hours. And no, I definitely would like your setup, but my eyes are crossing right now. So I will definitely take a rain check if you would accept it.
Are you cutting it down to you on your way out to nappy poo time?
Am I going to cut the nebulas? No, I heard you. Yeah, if it's cool enough out, I'm probably going to go sit in the hot tub for a couple minutes and then go to sleep. But
okay.
I know, but I really need to go get my vape juice before 5 p.m. and it's almost 3 p.m.
So, yeah, it's almost 3 p.m. right now.
Yeah, so it's debatable. I'll probably just nip it in the bud, drive over there, get it, come home, because it won't even take 20 minutes.
That's a smart plan.
Yeah.
Or else you're going to miss your opportunity and be all pissy.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I haven't even checked the. Oh gosh, I got one. I mean, I got like there, which that's not even last for 5 days. That's just redonkulous.
Boom, boom, haha. That was either eBay or.
It was eBay. I'm not even gonna lie. And why is he bringing up commemoratives? I have no idea. Oh wait, that's probably because we're looking at Daniel Carr.
All right. I need to plan an auction, but damn it, E needs to plan an auction. Yeah. I just need somebody who has a tree. Boo.
What?
Oh, that song. No, I don't want to listen to this whole CD now. We're backing on out of here.
Whatever. I'll just have an auction for Johnny Ray Highway.
Oh, yeah, I'm done to be in your auction.
Ah, fuck off.
I was gonna make him plan it because I didn't think you would want to do all the paperwork again, and he seems to be enthusiastic with paperwork at the moment.
What would there be for him to plan? We make our own lists. We get a shot caller. There you go. I mean, I've ran mine strictly solo. Well, I take that back. Brian's World was calling shots. Yeah. But I was writing
That's
down.
the one option I don't think I've watched or went back to watch.
That's the only solo one I had.
I meant to go back and rewatch that. I remember it being in my saved list.
It was back from in November.
I remember because I remember it, somebody was gonna run it and then they backed out like right at the fucking end and Brian was like, I'll do it. Because somebody else was supposed to call it.
And you're mixing up two different times, but I know what you're talking about. No, with the Money Maniacs one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's still vanished.
Who?
Money,
Him?
I still haven't seen any money except for like that one time he popped in your screen for a few minutes just to say
yeah. So yeah. Well, so some of the elders, as we like to call them, kind of said a few things to me, and then before the fact, and then after the fact, a couple other people said, "Well," and I was like,
well, I'm clueless, and I have no idea who would have said.
"No, it sucks because it seems like every time I try to help somebody out with something, it comes back on my butt, and then." I'd had my auction and then had my issue with Red with the Carson City, and it was like all of it was just going on at once. And I was like, man, I don't need this.
Did he like
and that's
take
why
forever to ship shit too?
Huh?
Did he take forever to ship shit too?
Shut up. I think you kind of mumbled and I kind of mumbled, but I think I know what you said and I know what I said.
Yeah. Did he take forever to ship some shit too? That shit happens.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard back about it. No, I mean, I made it right. It just, I got the French toast annoyed out of me until it showed up and I could do something with it. Oh, well, that's why Sheldon got an extra present because he wasn't a jerk face about any of it.
Oh, that was Money's auction with the
Huh?
Was that Money's auction where the Carson City debacle happened?
No, that was mine by myself when I was like, yeah, I did that all by myself. It's like, no, effed up date night.
Okay. That's what I thought. Wow.
Yeah.
I thought the Carson City was that sort of thing.
No, I was still getting badgered about fixing it when I didn't have the coin in my hand, and it was stressing me the French toast out.
Yeah, because read the turn.
So yeah, you figured that's 3 months apart, whatever it was.
I thought Money's auction went on. I didn't know you got grief for Money or Money's one.
You're roboting. Hold on. Can I hear you now?
I do not know.
No,
Can you hear me?
half-ass. Yeah,
Because
I
I'm
actually
leaning
did.
far away.
Yay.
I'm leaning far away.
Mm.
I didn't know you got grief from Monday's auction.
I'm finally looking over there at what Got Pennies is saying instead of me whining. Oh, see, Hector couldn't stay away. He's already back.
Yes, I think
Yeah,
so.
you got to switch to his. Whoa, yeah, now you come in clear as bell. I'm sorry, what, dear?
I was just looking at what time Hector said that. Yeah, I'm interested in talking about submitting coins. Yeah, you're starting to stream. Hoover's probably going to go get babies, get naked and wet, and then fall asleep.
Yep, that's the plan. Say I'm going to go pick pine cones out of the yard before I mow, but I'll actually just kick them up under the tree like the last time. And yeah, maybe mow tomorrow.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well,
All right.
team, go.
Good night,
Adios.
Snooky Snooky.
Until next
Good
time.
afternoon. I'll totally be like lurking anyway. All right. Bye. Everybody in chat, thank you for hanging out for so long and coming in and out because, well, we've been here for an eternity, but appreciate you guys and have a good afternoon. Bye.